Bravo Lima Tango, ending the call with 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta, Joseph. And my name is again David, Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, 73, and standing by.
Franklinton, North Carolina. Yankee Lounge, clear, sir.
T8 Bravo Lima Tango, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Okay, David, please, I beg you, RZ, David. I beg all the best to you and your family, and happy weekend holiday. 73 to you from me. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta from Kuala Lumpur. Bye-bye, ciao, ciao, see you again. Over.
He's correct if I have that wrong. The name here is John Juliet Oscar November.
Hey, John, you got that call sign absolutely correct. And you've got Andy here. Alpha November Delta Yankee. Good to meet you.
Hey, good to meet you as well. Can you come on back with your location? I caught North Carolina, but name your city. And again, I'm out of Eagle, Idaho. I'm over in the southwestern part of the state near Boise.
Yankee Delta.
Yeah, not sure what happened there, Andy. Anymore to you. Your last two up was just static here and nothing came through. I was asking a question about where your location was there in North Carolina. So come on back. I'm not sure why it didn't come through. Thank you if you would. Thanks.
7, Echo Foster Tango, 9 Yankee Delta.
At QSL, John. Yeah, that was likely my fault. I was experimenting with a little bit of command repeat, but I got some more to do in that.
Mike, why did we tango? Do you have any ability to read me over?
And I'm not sure if I'm on here too long now. Maybe someone else is trying to come in too. I'm not sure. One final time on your location there. Again, I'm out of Idaho. I caught it here in North Carolina, but I didn't get your city there, Andy. Info are you? Back to you. This is KB1 KSL. All right, seems we may be having some difficulty here, Andy. So I will go ahead and let you go. And if you so appreciate you coming back. 7-3 to you and yours, and enjoy the rest of your Saturday evening. Hopefully the rest of the weekend. So this is KB1 KSL, clear on your final.
Looks like United number 7, Echo Cross on X-ray. Looking for any contact over 1 or 1. Will you copy over?
KB1 KSL, Eagle Idaho, clear monitoring.
K2 TCT is K5RUN.
As held, November 3, Bravo United Delta.
From 7 Echo Foster X-ray, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta.
November 3, Bravo. I didn't get your full call sign there. Call back. This is KB1 KSL out of Eagle Idaho.
Read me, Leonard. Back to you.
Good morning, Ross. It's your fail. Number 18, Delta 07, Echo Foster X-ray, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. I hope you find crystal clear. It's coming to Kuala Lumpur. Very beautiful signal, my friend. Now the time is 40 past 9 in the morning. How about you? Maybe you behind me 1 hour. Happy weekend, your fail. Delta uniform 7 to Foster X-ray, 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Over.
I'm not very experienced at DMR, but I would say hello, John. KB1 KSL. There has to be a story about how a KB1 KSL went out to Eagle, Idaho. That's why I did this. I'm pretty easy.
70 in Lakeway. And thank you for yourself. I would like you to put that for this product, okay? And then we can have your ghost start with confirmation. Matthew, do you still have something to repeat? So,
Flying from back east. And then when my family and I left there, we came over here to the Boise, Idaho area, and we've been here since 2008. So I kind of went dormant for a little bit on the ham radio over there. It would be nice to be able to go and then got active again on the ham radio. Just had a little extreme info needs some UV plus. I'm going to play around here, and then a hotspot that I set up and I'm also using. So playing around with it myself, just enjoy talking to people from wherever coming from, and just trying to get yourself for you. Back to you, Mike. Again, I got N3 Bravo, and just for some reason I'm not picking up the rest of the time. I went to red walk, try to stick other letters, and couldn't connect it all. So my bad. Back to you, Mike.
Sunday morning, 9 a.m. I'm in the topic. It's the 90 degrees that we waited now. Back to you.
Bravo United Delta. This Mike's for you. So I'm beat, but you know, that's the story behind it. They just kind of moved out there a long time ago. You've been out kind of for a while. That's pretty tough out there. It's really out that way once. Well, I say back in 2010, we took a motorcycle ride from Pennsylvania and went out the Northwestern Gate of Yellowstone into Idaho. That's the only time I've ever been in Idaho, just that little area right there. So, that was a long trip. And we're out back, I think, in 10 days to take my time off of work. So we pretty much toured the Western motorcycles. So there you go. I'm talking on anything also through a homebrewed hot dog here. And just trying to figure out whether I can use that same hot dog to e-star. I didn't make e-star radio also. And I never want to run with it. It'd be kind of curious to know if I use the same input and just make that thing out with e-star also. So hopefully I got to experiment with it and find out there. I won't hold you up. There's others out there that don't use it. I just thought I'd say, well, the audio is extremely good here. It's really good.
So thank you very much for sharing contact. See you again. Enjoy your weekend with your family. Let me happy birthday to you from me, from Malaysia. Nice to Yankee Delta. Salut,
I appreciate that. I just got the hot set to load and just go through the learning curve here. New deal about the fusion. So through the cross load, DMR is actually holding the world for me. This is not perfect at the side now. This is 2-1 to the innocent deal. Read this info.
Right, I understand. Now we'll get nice material. Anyway, so I will keep you up and you do well with your hotspot and if you care, I'll text you another time. It'll be 3D well.
81 to the shop. 89 to 81. The radio live is appreciated. 73. This is K5 all you in. How did you do this? Come on, I did this. 81 to the shop. So this prepared. That's here is still 7, 9, 3 up with the Yankee. That's what I am putting there Wisconsin, which is just over the east of that. That's Wisconsin. Yeah, very good. Let's see what we're going to get to this is TV1 for sale. Let's see. The name is John. He's really a possible trouble. So I think we're sure that on your side. Just curious how long you've been a headlock operator now. Let's say that in the middle of his record 3X ready to go out with 1,995. So they let it go out. You beside them, the first name is that's you? Yes, I've been at mine since 2000, so every, yeah, I'm just not always to be here on the phone, 70 plus. Just enjoy the DMR and talking to you here. I was trying to enjoy stage earlier, but I was getting into it, and so it's kind of switched over to the nationwide channel. Got it there, see if you work with. We talked to North Carolina, Mike in Brewer, Pennsylvania. Just Chuck in Fort Lee, Wisconsin. What do you say? They sound like maybe your mobile. It's perfect mobile, so it's been happening for a very good. Thanks, if you want to know. And I'll get us on that, so maybe switches. Maybe the website. That's what that says. Okay. Yeah, well, so yeah, you can find I've been hoping Illinois, which is something done. And I'm a contract, so I'm on right now, and I work for Wall Street Aerospace up in Appleton, Wisconsin. So that's why I'm in Buttonville tonight. Nice little country town, about 11, 12 hours to the west, and it's just a nice ride out here. It's not all the other people. So, yeah, listen to everything coming, and takes you and some jewelry off. For the high administration Japanese on the days and dirt and pedal rail, and yeah, I think that my hand is with me, so kudos to you for doing that work, and I like the stuff. So I'm going to go ahead and say something to you, boys. Appreciate it. I'm going to hop down here and then back off and some folks talk to me a while. But I really appreciate you coming back and good luck to your work there in Wisconsin. Everything goes well for you. This is TV1 KS out there in the final. JB9JB1.
I'll call you next week, I go. I'll call you next week, I go. Or next week.
If you mistake, I hope you can not battle up the lines. Really enjoyed it. Okay, I'll say some praise for what the big things that JB1 KSL from JB9JB1.
I'm going to find a sleep on this one.
Mike 5, that's a Tango, here is this bracket 3X.
Reference to interesting networks, that's enjoyable. Back to the HTV, you can find it here.
Well, very good, Mike. My name is Doug, and the QTH is Kitchener, Ontario, which is about 100 kilometers west of Toronto. It was a pleasant day today. It has been hot, but a little bit cool today, so it was nice outside. You can switch about on the network radio into a little you can switch hotspot as required. So thank you, Mike. Thank you. Very good night. I also have a Meister hotspot and I rented this RTTS DMR radio, but I actually prefer this. It's easy to use and it's much more flexible. I mean, I can move from talk to him and network to network very easily using this stuff. Anyway, I won't put it on my one. Good night and thank you for saying hello. Have a nice night. Mike 5 and Sir Tango for the TS radio. Goodbye. Bye for now. Okay, all this
more like a chemical dependence along with brain damage, for sure.
Every time you come out, there's a frequency actually there's a lot of reading. AQA VJXTV here. I just want to tell you something on this, so I'm not sure if that was used, but I will snap up this just as we actually was about listening. DJ4UA. Are you on?
Victor Echo number 3 X-ray Delta Bravo. Victor Echo number 3 X-ray Delta Bravo. Sir, this is N9 WFE calling, please. Victor
Echo number 3, X-ray Delta Bravo. I say again, Victor Echo number 3, X-ray Delta Bravo. This is November at 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango calling. And for you to do, you're coming in 5950, happy. Victor Echo number 3, X-ray.
and my city here in Florida right now. But yeah, you're coming in crystal clear. Back to you. Hey, thank you very much. You know what, sir? I'll tell you what. You know what? I really do like to log. I like to log a lot of my contacts, sir. I don't know if you log on the QRZ, but could I get your name and your city in Florida? Your name and your city, so when I do log you, sir, that I know that I can get it right. And you know what? I do understand not everybody logs VMR, but I do. So let's see if I got it right. Kilo November 4 Uniform Zulu Quebec, sir. Now I could have made a mistake because I'm hard of hearing. Anyway, back to you, sir. N9 at WFT. Well, very good, very good. Hey, Chill.
And WFT from KB2NUI. Whiskey 2 Delta Juliet. Kilo Bravo 3 Golf. Papa X-ray 3100.
Let's take a look at that.
There you go. Back to you. Done.
I don't.
Thank you. David, you know what? I will be able to remember your name because I have a brother named David. Well, very good. You know what? I will tell you that I respectfully say that there's only one thing that I know about Miami-Dade is because I have worked the Naturist Amateur Radio Club several times on 20 meters, and I will tell you, sir, that I about fell on the floor when I found out what it was. Didn't really know what it was, but hey, you know what? I got to talk to Miami-Dade area down there on the amateur radio. Well, hey, David, I will tell you, God bless you, sir. Thank you for sharing Miami-Dade with the world. I don't want to hold it up, just in case others may want to work each of you or work each other. But you know what? Give me just about, give me about a minute, and I will get you logged and confirm on the QRZ. Thank you for the contact, my brother. Wishing you and your family the very best from Central Illinois, David. Kilo November 4, a uniform of Zulu, Quebec, N9 WFT. Thank you very much, David. Back to you for your final.
Sorry, but we'll be back. Surgery on 22nd. Having a couple of good days right now. I'm just had a fire outside. Can see some little matrix.
N9 WFT from KB2NUI.
Oh, there you go. Well, glad to see how high hockey. Beautiful night, though. The humidity had disappeared. And the window open here in the ham shack. I'll fall asleep in the command chair this evening. Enjoy that for a change. That'll be nice. Yeah, I had some finer beverages earlier this afternoon. Pretty much wrapped those up for the evening. Just made a cup of Yorkshire tea there and a couple digestive biscuits. And yeah, that's about it. I'm probably going to retire early this evening. KB3 GPX. We're doing that. Right.
Temperature here is a beautiful 75 degrees. And you know what? Life is good. I'm talking on DMR. Back to you.
One letter. It's Kilo Bravo 2, November Uniform, India. I am located in the state of Florida. I am in the Panhandle. I am actually in the capital city of Tallahassee. But I wanted to log contact with you because I need Illinois for WAS, and for some reason Illinois has been quite elusive for me. Like, I get contacts and I know, nobody confirms it for some reason. I don't know what it is. But I would love to log your call for Illinois and also say hello and nice to meet you here on 91. KB2, anyway, back to you, Danny.
Hey, Mr. David, please. First of all, sir, please forgive me. I'm an old man and I'm breaking down. Eyesight breaking down, hearing breaking down, my joints. But I'm still moving. You know what? I might have to get some strings on me and have somebody get some cross sticks and have somebody move me around like a puppet. David, I am so sorry. I have you written down on my paper log first as Kilo Bravo, number 2, November Uniform, India. Your location, Tallahassee, Florida. And my brother used to live in Tallahassee for a while. And et cetera, et cetera. David, I would love to do you the honor of logging you as Illinois towards your WAS. You know what? I would love to log you. I will log you very soon. How close, David, how close are you to WAS? Over?
So according to my records here, I am, with you logging me for Illinois, I have 35 out of 50, so I'm doing pretty good. I know Alaska and Hawaii are probably going to be a little bit elusive, but I'll keep on trying until I get it. I know it's not impossible. I don't get out here as often as I should to try to meet my goals, but if I work hard at it, I'm pretty sure that I can attain it. Back to you, KB2.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Uniform, India. David, I'm very, very pleased I got to meet you. Doggone it. You know what it is? It is just the biggest deal to me that I can talk to wonderful operators like yourself stateside and worldwide. You know what, David? I am limited to indoor antennas, but, well, my HF antenna is the MFJ 16 at 21. It works 10 through 40 meters. And I do decent. My shack is on the second story of my dwelling here, but I can run 100 watts. But I can't have outdoor antennas. For 2-meter repeater and simplex work, I use a 2-meter 3-element Yagi. But I will tell you that, David, DMR, I'm just elated. I just love this Talk Group 91. I will tell you that recently I got my DX World Award on the QRZ, also known as the DX 100. Just recently, I think it was April 27th, 2025, I got it. And 50 of my 100 towards the DX World Award, 50 were single sideband, but 50 were DMR. And if it wasn't for DMR, I would not have a lot of Middle Eastern countries. Well, hey, David, God bless you, sir. Can't wait to get you logged in to the QRZ and get you that star ASAP. And if you got a bio, I read that. Take care, my friend, and I will work you down the log. But I'll tell you what, if I'm talking on the radio, I can't multitask, so I won't be able to log you, so I'm going to shut her down, Dave. Thank you very much for sharing Florida with me, and I will log you. Hopefully you'll get the star within about 1 minute. God bless you, sir. Keep sharing Florida with the world, and I'll keep sharing Illinois. Kilo Bravo number 2, November Uniform, India. N9 WFT 73, Dave, and take care. I guess not.
The pleasure's all mine on this side, making your acquaintance. And I appreciate you confirming me for Illinois for sure. Take care, man. November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango from Kilo Bravo 2, November Uniform India. 73.
N9 WFP KQ4 ICR. Do you copy? Oh, oh,
Let's drop. Just get that out of the beer fridge. Which she has a proper one. It's a beverage refrigerator from here from a store. Going through some times here, and I hope all is getting better, sir. Is everything relatively okay with you? N9 WFT, back to you.
For ICR. Dan, I'm still trying to recover from hearing you on the radio today while the sun was still up. So I tried to talk to you then, but it was just a little busy. I'm doing all right. I have a test came back positive for the presence of an autoimmune disease somewhere, and I think that's psoriatic arthritis in my knees, which just hurts like heck, and I'm not able to walk anymore, so that's very frustrating. Well, here we are, two old men doing what they say we do, talking about our health on ham radio. Go ahead.
You know what, sir? I will tell you that truer words were never said. Old timers talking about their aches and their pains. No wonder the youngers aren't coming. That's a joke. You know what? Because, you know what, Brother Gil, I will be praying for you. I will be lifting you up to the grand physician. You know exactly what I mean. I will tell you that, you know what, I will tell you that, Gil, a lot of people, I hear it a lot on HF, and sometimes I even hear it on the DMR here. A lot of folks are, and I see it on the QRZ, people are thinking ham radio is dying. I don't think ham radio is dying for anything. I think that the amount of activity will vary from state to state, province to province, country to country. It depends on how many operators are given in a given area. Gil, I'm a member of the Peoria Area Amateur Radio Club. And I will tell you that the Peoria, Illinois Amateur Radio Club has a Sunday night net on the W9 UVI link repeater system every Sunday night at 0130 Zulu. And if you got All-Star or Echo Link, I hope that you can check in. Sunday night, Gil, guess what, man? We had 40 check-ins. And half of them were checking in on Echo Link. And the week before last, we had an individual from Australia check in. So we thought that was fantastic, sir. Kilo Quebec 4, ICR N9, WFC, back to you, sir.
Typically, the IPAs I kind of steer away. It's just too hoppy or citrusy for me.
Yeah, I was just on Facebook, and a new ham asked the question, what should I do next? And my advice, because what I did was, when I discovered my local repeaters weren't very active, I started watching some YouTube videos on digital. And I got involved in Wires X because I had a Wires X repeater very close to me. I lived in a condo, so I couldn't put up an antenna. And I lived in a valley, which made things doubly bad. But I bought a relatively inexpensive Yaesu radio, the FT70D, which is about $170. And the first contact I made on it was to England, and I was hooked. So I told this new ham, you know, if your local repeaters are very quiet and you need more people to talk to, get into digital, because it'll keep you. Just like you do, that's not the most popular opinion because of the help of the internet.
Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Romeo, N9WFT. You know what? I will tell you, sir, that I am indeed very, very good friends with the vice president of the Peoria Area Amateur Radio Club. His call is K9LE, K9LE. Young man happens to be named Jake, Jake. He is a U.S. Navy veteran, and I will tell you, a very respectable young man. I will tell you that he is in charge of the testing over there. The Peoria Area Amateur Radio Club, Peoria, Illinois, does their testing via the Laurel VEC. They will, you know what, and the Peoria Area Amateur Radio Club, they do not charge to administer the test. The only fee is the $35 that the FCC gets for the initial entry. And anyway, Jake, K9LE, told me that a lot of the new guys, they're getting on there. They're getting on C4FM. They're getting on YSF. And they're getting on DMR. And I will tell you, many, many years ago, well, let's put it this way. I said less than nice things about the VOIP. You know, you're cheating with the internet and all this and that. But I will tell you, you know, a lot of people want to run their mouths about what they didn't know. I was speaking falsities. I will tell you, I got on here, and there's a lot of wonderful people. The VOIP system is fantastic for folks that can't put up outdoor antennas and folks that may live in assisted nursing centers. And I will tell you that I have made a complete 360. And I tell you what, if I ever can't get on here on the DMR, I'm going to cry like a little kid. Back to you, Gil. Kilo Quebec 4, ICR, N9WFT. I guess I timed it out, huh, Gil? Well, Gil, I'm not exactly sure, beyond a shadow of a doubt, what's going on, but I know that there's been a lot of folks that been keying up. A lot of folks are probably like me. If you're on an HT, every now and then you got to chunk your repeater, unless you're using a hotspot. But let me call you again, KQ4ICR N9WFT. Gil, you still in there?
So, 73G, have a great weekend.
CQ. C Bravo Golf 7, your Zulu.
N9WFT addressing the China station. I would highly suggest that you listen before you call, because you have broken in right in the middle to a conversation. I would respectfully ask you to please listen before you key up. Hey, Gil, you know what? I'll tell you what. As it does seem to be getting busy, I think that I'm going to stand down here. You know how to get a hold of me if you want to speak further. You can PM me on the personal message on the QRZ. And, Gil, I did log you, and I am praying for you, brother. Hey, until conditions are better to speak, I want you to know that I'm praying for you. You got a friend in Illinois. And we can always communicate later on the DMR here. Kilo Quebec 4, India Charlie Romeo, N9WFT. Take care, my friend.
Okay. I'm from China and Guangxi.
Okay, China Station, you did it again. You busted right in on a conversation. And I'm not trying to be rude. I ain't trying to be anal. But I'm going to tell you, man, look, I'm trying to wrap up my QSO here. So if you can stand down from the PTT for a minute, then you can pick it up. I want to hear that my friend that I'm calling knows that the conversation is over. I ain't trying to be rude. I'm just trying to keep it real. I don't know if you're new to the DMR. I don't know if the second language is hard for you. But I don't know. I'm going to stand down here. Kilo Quebec number 4, India Charlie Romeo, N9 WFT. I'm going to stand down. Wishing you the best. I'm stepping down. China Station, if you want to get in there and talk to the world. I'm out.
CQ, this is Kilo Oscar. In the hotel on 91. The line heavy on the whistle. This Kilo Oscar 6 Echo.
Oh, Oscar, sick. Equally my hotel, my friend Kenneth. Do you copy me there? Here it is, YG3BRB. My name is Todi, calling you from Indonesia. Kenneth, good evening over there.
6, Juliet Foxbox.
Bravo. You.
Kilo, Oscar 6, equally my hotel, my friend Ken. Seeing that the internet connection over there may be not quite good at the moment, so I cannot receive you continuously. Try again, my friend. Here it is, YG3BRB. My name is Todi, calling you from Indonesia. Try again. Go ahead.
We go 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo. This is Kilo Oscar 6 Echo Lima Hotel. How's my transmission now? Can you hear me loud and clear? Back to you.
Roger, Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Ken. Kilo Oscar 6, Echo Lima Hotel. The last transmissions of yours getting better. I can receive you very well right now. Here it is YG3BRB. At the moment, I'm running with Anytone 878 UV2 Plus. My exactly position in Surabaya. It is a city located in the eastern part of the Java Island in Indonesia. Back to you, Ken. How are you today? Go ahead.
Good, good. I'm here right now in Manteca, California. It's 40 miles away from San Francisco, California. Yeah, it's a good weather here today. It's 72 here on my location. And yeah, it's 7:31 of a mic here on my location. And yeah, it's a good weather today. I'm outside the house with the kids and family. And back to you, what are you doing right now? Go ahead. Kilo Oscar Echo Lima to Young Wolf 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo. Okay, bye.
Sure, Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Ken. We have ever met each other before in the past, but it has been a long time not making chat with you, my friend. So my regard to you and also your family over there in California, hoping that everything running well over there, my friend. And you know that over here in Indonesia still in the morning, but it is already on Sunday morning. It is now already 9:20, I mean 35, and the weather is quite clear. It is coming to the dry season actually. So the sun is shining brightly, something like that, my friend. That too you can. Go ahead.
Thank you, DX. Good night, good evening, good morning. Ciao, arrivederci.
So I'm using the Beijing DM32 DMR radio, and yeah, you're 5.9 on my end. Yeah, your transmission is 100% clear, no problem. Back to you, my friend.
Roger. Okay, very nice, my friend Ken. Your device is running very well, and also your hotspot. Maybe you are using local repeater over there. I have one also, the Baofeng, the M32UV. It is a good one, very cheap. And you can find the holster also. It is available right now, the holster for that equipment. Okay, anyway, nice to meet you, my friend Ken. Have a nice day over there, my friend. Always enjoy the hobby, the radio. And I will log you again in the TLZ.com, hoping that you can confirm. Then I will be clear concerning this document. It's quite busy, actually. But you can, as the final. Go ahead.
I'm still waiting for my computer. Once I get my computer, I will log in since you are said all the people that I talked to here in Myanmar. I will log it in and confirm it. And you take care there, my friend, and stay safe and enjoy the morning and Sunday there in your location. So stay safe. I'll be here for now. Yankee Golf 3 Bravo Romeo Bravo from Indonesia. This is Kilo Oscar C. Eco Lima Hotel from Manteca, California. 73 and good evening towards back to you, my friend, and your final.
We just had a small earthquake in northern New Jersey, 3.0.
Bye bye.
Hi, yeah, I just heard what you said. I don't know where in Jersey you are. I'm in Long Island. I didn't feel anything. 2LWX.
3 Bravo Romeo Bravo. Sir, this is N9WFT calling.
I'm in Belleville, New Jersey. I was in my bedroom watching Netflix, and suddenly I felt the room shake and squeaking on the walls for about 5 or 6 seconds. And I knew it wasn't a truck because sometimes when big trucks drive by, we can feel it slightly. But this was more than the truck, and I ran to my daughter's bedroom, and she was already standing up, panicking. She was freaking out that she felt it. My wife was in the dining room; she felt it, and my wife got on the phone, and a few minutes later, the report started to come in Hawthorne, New Jersey. I think it originated from Hawthorne or near East Rutherford.
My current temperature is 24 degrees Celsius. I will tell you, sir, that we have been averaging 30 degrees Celsius plus, and the humidity has been very, very hot, very, very humid. I will tell you that due to many, many fires that are up north in Canada, I will tell you that the air has been very, very unhealthy lately. Nothing against the Canadians. I love the Canadians, man, especially the Canadian ham radio operators. Of course, that goes, and I love everybody, but especially the radio operators everywhere. And I will tell you that our air is a lot healthier now because I guess hopefully everything in the fires taken care of, sir. Hey, listen, Mr. Jody, as it is busy, sir, I wanted to get in there and shake hands with you, man. You are an exemplary operator out here. Thank you for sharing Indonesia with the world. And thank you for being my radio friend. I will tell you that I do have you logged on the QRZ. And I tell you what, sir, I've been talking, so now I need to listen. So I tell you what, I will be clear and listening for your closing comments, sir. Thank you for sharing Indonesia with the world, Jody. It's always great to hear. Yankee Golf 3, Bravo Romeo Bravo. And 9WFT, I will be listening for your closing thoughts, sir.
That was the last one. I think it was late last summer. We did feel the ripple effects, a few of them following the original one for about a week. And it was a small one too, like 2.7.
I heard a mod in there. All right, 7-3 Noel.
Yeah, thank God.
Mod's going to take a turn and send it back to N6JSM.
They had this host on for a particular event, I guess, and this guy was hosting it from his cell phone. And it's like, oh, you don't even need an antenna or a radio. Just get, go on a little application on your phone and get on to that frequency and answer. It's like, really? Technician license. Yeah. Yeah, conversations I've had was this guy. It was like a Sunday morning on 40 meters, somewhere around us as part of that.
CQ, KF8, EBL. KF8, EBL.
Yeah. Hey, Donkey. Damn, that's...
Kilo Echo 7, Echo Echo 0, listen.
Oscar Hotel Golf. Security Edge.
Charlie Delta 6 Station, can you return to Mike 7, Sierra Victor India? Go ahead.
KF8, EBL.
7, Sierra Victor India.
Mike 7, Sierra Victor, India. Mr. Neil, nice to meet you, my friend. My name is Freddy. Charlie Delta 6, Oscar Hotel Golf from south of Chile. Okay? 600 km south of Santiago capital. Back to you, Neil. Mike 7, Sierra Victor, India. Charlie Delta 6, Oscar Hotel Golf.
Charlie Delta 6, Oscar Hotel Golf from Mike 7, Sierra Victor India. Yeah, good morning, Freddie. You're correct, the name here is Neil. I'm currently sitting just outside of Edinburgh, capital city of Scotland, around 30 miles north of my home QTH. Local time here in Scotland is 3:44 a.m. And the weather here is about 13 degrees and cloudy, but at least it's not raining. Right, phone back to you there, Freddie.
Hey, my friend, Scotland. Perfect. Well, and now it's the 22:44 hours. Okay. Temperature 4 degrees now. Okay. Humidity 93%. My working condition for my station on Enion UE 7, sorry, ATD 88 UE 2 glass personal hotspot. I hear very good, very strong audio, very clear. congratulate. Okay. Well, back to you, Neil. Mike 7, Sierra Victor, India. Thank you very much for the contact. All the best to you and your family. We have a great Sunday. Back to you, my friend.
Mike 7, Sierra Victor, India with online. I all received there, Freddie. You've given me a good Q5 signal here in Scotland. I'm running with a Baifeng DM1701 through my personal hotspot as well. Nice to get you on the log. I will confirm on QRZ. All the best to you and your family, and 7-3 from Scotland.
Okay, Neil. 73. Have a great day.
KF8 EBL.
Hey, New Jersey. We just had a small 3.0 earthquake in northern New Jersey.
This is Whiskey at Bravo Lima Tango. This is reaching out to Japan Radio 7, Radio Foxtrot. Juliet Romeo 7, Radio Romeo Foxtrot. Japan. This is Whiskey at Bravo Lima Tango.
Whiskey Lima Tango, question mark. This is Juliet Romeo 7, Romeo, Florida. JR7RFF. Thank you for coming back to my phone. Thank you for me. Whiskey Bravo Lima, please call me your phone time over.
Thank you for answering my call. My name is David. I'm in Texas, USA. I'm near Mexico and Elon Musk's starbase where he launches the Mars test rockets near Boca Chica Beach. And it is currently 29 degrees Celsius here. It is 9:50 p.m. or 21:50 hours here on Saturday night. And I hope things are well with you. I think this is the first time you and I have talked. My family and I were in Japan last year and really enjoyed our brief stay, but gosh, we want to go back. Everybody's so polite and courteous, and I think I was the fattest person there because nobody in Japan seems to be overweight but me. But of course, I was an American. Anyway, this is Whiskey Bravo Lima Tango. Hope all's well with you and your family. I'm using an Anytone 878 UV2 Plus and a Bridgecom Max hotspot that's connected to my phone. This is Whiskey Bravo Lima Tango. Thank you. Back to you.
Okay, Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima Tango, David. This is Juliet Romeo 7, Romeo, Florida, returning. And your call sign is Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima Tango. Is this correct? Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima Tango, David. This is Juliet Romeo 7, Romeo, Florida. And your call sign is Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima Tango. Is Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima Tango, is that right?
Roger, QSL. Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. Roger, QSL.
Okay, Whiskey 8, Bravo Lima Tango. This is Juliet Romeo 7, Romeo, Florida, returning. Thank you for your call sign, Mr. David. My name is Kuma. Handle name is Kuma. Kilo Uniform Mike Alpha. Kuma is my name. And local time is 11:50 and Sunday. It's a humid today, and temperature is about 32 degrees Celsius. And my QTH is Miami Prefecture. Mike, India, Yankee, Alpha, Golf, India, Miami Prefecture. And northeast of Tokyo, about 400 kilometers northeast of Tokyo. And the miles is 250 miles in miles. Back to you, Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. This is Juliet Romeo 7, Romeo, Florida. Over.
I'm hanging on to, I'm under the bed, making sure that if we get hit by a ripple effect of that earthquake we just had, that nothing falls on my head.
Family are well, and look forward to talking to you down the line. I'll be 73 and standing by the final on your final. Bye-bye.
The bed is going to cave in on you. So, I thought you were hiding from the ghosts or something, or from the evil spirits there. You were hiding under the bed there. Excuse me. But what's going on there, Ralph? Hopeful as well there, as always. And I'm just relaxing here. What are you doing?
Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec. This is Juliet Romeo 7, Romeo, Florida. Thank you for me. And your signal is very good signal, and audio is loud and clear. My name is Kuma, Kilo Uniform Mike Alpha. Kuma is my handle. Back to you. Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec. This is Juliet Romeo 7, Romeo, Florida, Florida. Over.
My daughter's scared to death because the whole building shook for about 5 seconds. And now my daughter is, she's young. She's only 21 years old. She's freaking out. My daughter's freaking out. Oh my God, Pete. She is freaking out. We have to calm her down. 5 seconds. She's freaking out. We're all right. How about yourself?
Bravo Alpha Quebec. This is Juliet Romeo 7, Romeo, Florida, Florida. Thank you for a nice contact. I'm very glad to meet you. You are my first Oscar Alpha station in the DMR. Thank you for nice to Oscar Alpha 4 Bravo Alpha Quebec. This is Juliet Romeo 7 Romeo, Florida, Florida. For final.
How long ago? Juliet Romeo 7 Romeo, Florida, Florida. This is Oscar Alpha 4 Quebec. Okay, my friend, thank you for responding my call. My working conditions here are Jack 911A, the hotspot, making the translation to DMR. And your signal is very strong. My best wishes to you and your family. And 73, my friend. Clear.
Sometimes, we have a lot of trucks coming in through here. And sometimes when they come through, you can feel it a little bit, but a little bit, But then all of a sudden, I felt this nice, strong shake for about 5 seconds. And I said, well, that wasn't a truck. I said to myself, that wasn't a truck. And I ran to my daughter's room to ask her if she felt anything. And she was already standing in her room.
Thank you for your call. And all the signal is very good signal. And it's loud and clear, very good signal. The name is Kuma, Kilo Uniform Mike Alpha. Kuma is my name. Back to you, Mike 7, Sierra Victor India. JR Super FF, over.
I was actually, probably, I don't know, it was probably dozed off, but then I'm watching TV. I was watching Netflix, or not Netflix, Amazon Prime. But has any of the news reported it?
Working condition here is about PM 1701 through the Pi Star hotspot. Microphone back to you there, Kumar.
When it comes to that, I'm sure that at some point, maybe right now even, they may be reporting it. Because it's been about half an hour since. But now my wife is in the social media. Now she's looking at everybody, her friends, family, and anyone nearby in this area here of New Jersey posted, I was in the shower, and all of a sudden I was in my car, and I was here, I was there, and I felt it. I thought that, somebody felt. I thought this, I thought it was that, I thought it was the other thing. Now the reports are coming, and it should be by now on the news, or soon anyway.
It's a humid today, very humid today. Back to you, Mike 7, Sierra Victor India. They are Several FF.
See what's on that. Alright. Well, getting a little it's a minor. Nothing major there. Hopefully nobody gonna hurt. And life goes on. So, what else, Ralphie? What else is going on, Ralph?
Nothing much. I was gonna study. I was gonna go study, and I'm looking into cybersecurity, get myself familiar with that field. I'm really liking that field a lot. The more I look into it, the more I like it. And I'm starting a little bit looking at some courses and things like that on cybersecurity, analyst, engineer, and things like that. Uh, Getting familiar with it and see where I go with that. Yeah. But I did because I'm not. I just on the site, so I'll leave that for later. Because I usually I usually study for about 2 or 3 hours a day. So yeah, that's what I'm was doing, but I'm not gonna do right now. Fight is There's a fight coming up.
November 9, Whiskey Fox Tango, this is JR, RFF, over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, no, I like cybersecurity. That's actually my minor. My major was criminal justice, and my minor is cybersecurity. I mean, I'm not like it wasn't deep into cybersecurity, because I only had to take like 6 classes pertaining to cybersecurity, so it's just a minor. But no, I enjoy that stuff too, Ralph. I like it. I wouldn't mind getting a job doing stuff like that. And interesting there, Ralph. All good stuff there, Mr. Cybertech.
Here is a Bofang Delta Mike 1701. I'm accessing my local repeater. Sir, I just want to send you and your family the best wishes from Central Illinois. I tell you, I'm having so much fun listening and talking. It is a very, very big deal to hear other people sharing the right hand of fellowship. Sir, I don't want to hold it. I want to follow the example of, I believe it is Neil, and keep it short with you because you may be getting other calls. Juliet, Romeo 7, Romeo Fox, N9 WFT, sir. I will be clear and listening for your final. Oh, and I did log you on the QRZ. Be listening for your closing statement, sir. Over.
So reset.
Whiskey Fox Tango, Danielson, this is JR, RFF. Thank you for rescue, and your name is Daniel, and the street agent is Central Illinois, QSL. And thank you for rescue, so N9 Whiskey Fox Tango, this is JR, RFF, going QRT. Everything.
Oh, it couldn't be better. I'm just here enjoying some rock and roll and winding down the evening here. We did a church giveaway for with backpacks and school supplies and food and everything at this area in need here in Louisville, Kentucky. The name is Mike, and I'm here in Lexington, Kentucky. But we helped out some people in need, and beautiful day.
Yeah, I took like 6 classes on different things. Like it was basic stuff, so I could get my minor on that. And just interesting and fun stuff there. You know what? I had to take like one of the courses I took was programming, that coding stuff. Oh, forget about it, bro. That code, creating a code and a program. Oh, I hated that. I couldn't. Oh my God, that was like, gave me a migraine, man. I mean, I had to take the class. I had to do whatever I had to do, like to pass it and everything. But yeah, that coding, creating, that code and that program, and oh my God.
But yeah, I can be up that way in no time, up 75. It's you compare that with some other areas of the country, and traveling is such a breeze, especially south of the Ohio River, QSL.
Well, Dan, I bit the bullet tonight and said I'm just going to fire up that clunky old Windows laptop computer and reprogram that Anytone 878. Actually, it's a rebreed
It's a rebranded VTech DMR6X2 Pro. Still a $300 radio, okay? Nice radio. That's my HT that I typically would bring out with me to that red cabin that you see, but I told you a couple of months ago it somehow got reprogrammed or something happened to it, so it will only program on one contact, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, so I can't transmit into any talk group. So it looks like the thing just cannot be fixed. I've done a factory reset on the thing and everything, reprogrammed it, and I am none too pleased with my situation right now, Dan. So I wish him all the best, and I guarantee he'll be doing just fine. A welding profession is definitely something that is necessary in the logistics and infrastructure areas of this country. So I'm happy for you. You should do well. I can investigate that. I'm half of a mind just to buy myself a new $40 DMR radio, okay? I'm done messing with it. I messed with this thing for 2 hours, and what is most maddening is this Windows, I'm going to use a bad word, it's an idiot operating system. And every time I try to use this laptop, it has already installed new software. I got a new AI companion now. All I want the thing to do is to power up like it did back in the Windows 3.1 days, Windows 95 days, and be up and running within 90 seconds. When you power up Windows these days, do yourself a favor, go take 15 minutes, go for a jog, go get a cup of coffee, go take a shower, whatever it is you got to do, and let that computer boot up. So I finally got the computer to recognize the USB cable, which it recognized fine the last time I used the computer. And I re-downloaded everything. So I'm just going to have to, I guess, try to see if I can send it back or investigate the matter a little bit more. Back to you, Dan. So please forgive my consternation tonight.
Brother, I'm sure you've got it even better up there, a little bit north of us. It's just dry and cool and feels like Indian summer already. But I hope the heat is gone. And we're into the fall. I know we're in they call them the dog days of summer here in August, but we started off August with a really nice category as far as the weather goes. Did you have a good day today?
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, you're right about that. There's a lot of things you can do in that field. There's a lot of different things that you can do, And sometimes people that are in that field, they know how to do a lot of different things because in that training, you learn a lot of different things. You learn so much that you could get almost a job anywhere. And there's such a need that you don't even need a master's degree. If you could prove your knowledge and your skill, and the company says this guy or this girl, they have enough that we could get them in, and then we can build them up from there. You're good from what I understand. Yeah, so it's very good. You can learn how to protect your systems, your personal, systems. You could or corporate systems, business systems. You read
on. If it's Saturday night, it's going to be Cruising the Decade. And it was sha-la-la-la-la-la for the day. How about them apples, sir? KC1TQG and 9 WFT, back to you.
From the hardware to the software to networking, firewalls, you have to learn how to think like a hacker. Now, you got to learn how to think like a hacker in order so you can protect yourself against that hacker. So it's just so much. I just love it. I love it.
I'll plan accordingly, though. Say hi, and I was hoping to have the radio reprogrammed and be asking and have it up and running and be asking you for a signal report, but that's not going to happen tonight, Dan. I'll be around for a little bit. My schedule's screwed up for the next few days, so I got to go to bed early. November 9 Whiskey Foxtrot Tango, Kilo Charlie 1 Tango. Tango, Dan, I'll be clear in your final 7-3.
between now and the time I'm no longer around, I'll have to get one. It's just it's been a lifelong dream, and I'm not quite there just yet. But I can understand just getting out and having a good time, just driving around. Sounds like you're gonna have a good plan for tomorrow.
It's got to drive you crazy. But you know what? It's like you said, it's $40. I mean, what are you gonna do? You throw it out the window, use it for a paperweight? Who knows? Hey, brother, you know what? Stand tall. And hey, thank you for the shout out, brother. And I will work you down the log. I will tell you, I'll give you an audio report on this radio. I will say that you got absolutely Q5 beautiful audio. So you stand tall, brother. I don't know if you do the 807 thing. Maybe you can have one or two 807s. Now, back in the day, 807s meant a bottle of beer. But I'm a teetotaler. But you know what? I don't find nothing wrong with it. I did my share of Jack Daniels and 807 and other things. But yeah, I like to invest in tea, so I'm a teetotaler, so sue me. Hey, brother, until we meet again, very 73, brother. KSC1TQT and 9WFT. Thanks for the shout.
On 93.
There you go. There you go.
73 stream. KTTT here.
I hear Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo operating from South Africa. Danny or Daniel, this is Danny or Daniel returning. Thank you for the Daniel Squared opportunity. Sir, I hope that all is well with you, sir. Everything is going quite fine. You know what? Like they used to say, you know what? I got 3 hops in a cot. I can play 3 voice modes, amateur radio. I can play Talk Group 91, 2 meter FM, and single sideband. Life is good. It's a lot cooler than it has been, Danny. We're looking at about 19 degrees. And you know what? I'm old and I'm getting older every day. Life is good, brother. Life is good here in central Illinois. How are you doing, my friend? Back to you.
Stations there. N9 WFT, Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo. Good morning there, Daniel. Always a pleasure to have a Daniel Square. Good morning there to Chris. I think he signed off, but good morning there, if you can hear me there. And great stuff. Oh, nice to hear you there. A nice Sunday morning for now. Expecting a sunrise maybe in the next hour. Temperatures has increased a little bit as we into August. So hopefully our summer is around the corner. There's chilly temperatures. No ice this morning to report, about 3 degrees Celsius. So it's just above, I think, 32 degrees Fahrenheit. But nice to hear from you guys. It always makes my day to have a quick chat here on Talk Group 91. November 9, WFT, Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo.
Represent the current call you got. 2314 here, so you're an early bird over there.
Fantastic. I'm hoping one of these days that you can work for a shortwave broadcast station, like maybe Transworld Radio, or, well, you know what, we already know. What was the old broadcaster Illinois that United States had? Well, it don't matter because our illustrious Commander-in-Chief shut that thing down. BOA, they shut them down. But you know what? I will tell you, you know what? I will tell you that I think that you should be narrating books and all this kind of stuff, brother. Well, hey, you know what, Danny? I'm going to stand down. God bless you, sir. I'm hoping that you're going to have a wonderful day there, and I'll have a wonderful evening. God bless you. I'm hoping that other people will step up and work South Africa. As I do every time, Mr. Danny, I love you. I love you. Every time I work to South Africa, I got to love you, my friend. God bless you, sir. Wishing you and your family much happiness, much prosperity, and great health, my friend. And keep on sharing the right hand of fellowship here on the DMR. Somehow I think that's going to happen. Until we meet again, brother, wishing you the best. Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo N9 WFT. Thank you very much for the call, and I will be listening for your final.
Power takeoff. But I got the idea to get this call from another former Border Patrol agent. So I got KY4 Border Patrol agent, BPA.
And then someone said that, and then I'm like, oh, yeah, they just came out of the closet this morning. And the guy was like, huh? He didn't know what to say. Because I was blind, so he tried to take advantage of me. So, yeah, kick rocks, buddy. I also have a song that, you know, when I have my stick with me.
Hey, Todd, I got to tell you, that was good. Now, I don't know if you just came up with that on the spot, but that was a damn good one. You had me cracking up. KPPP, sorry to interrupt.
Honestly, I've never really dabbled in HF. The closest thing I've done is 10 and 12 meters. That's about it. But I'm very jazzed about the digital side, and I've got plenty of repeaters over here in the Lexington area through our Bluegrass Amateur Radio Society. Let me take a break here real quick.
Freaking hilarious, man, that comeback. Yeah, the guy probably went over his freaking head, you know? But, yeah, no, that's freaking hilarious, man. Freaking hilarious. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sweeney Todd just came out of the closet.
An M1KE by Shark RF. I'm not sure if you're familiar with it, but this thing does just about everything you need. It's a all-in-one device that has so many possibilities. It would blow your mind on the digital side. It's called an M1KE by Shark RF. Are you familiar with it?
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I hope your sister's okay, and hope there were some praying hands on her thereabouts. So hopefully the good Lord was watching over her, and I hope she gets well in her recovery there. What'd you say, 2 weeks? All right. Well, anyways, hope things all good over there on that side. First month or two before I got something. So my goal is to get something in my house to get a little better reception with an antenna, but I'm not familiar with the unit that you mentioned.
Speedy recovery there, and Godspeed there. So, Todd, yeah, man, that's freaking hilarious, man. Oh my God. Oh God. But yeah, you're quite witty there, Mr. Sweeney Todd.
Grandmeister and TGIF, P25, All-Star, D-Star, and Free DMR. Those are the profiles that I've got. But my favorite is All-Star. It's amazing. All-Star is such an amazing ability to get out on the digital side. Let me catch a break.
He has nothing to say, and then right after she said that, she said, "You two have a good day," and then he walked away.
I think you're having some internet problems. I'll catch you down the log there, my friend. 7-3.
Oh yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it there, Todd. Loving it, loving it, loving it. Well, that's what they get. That's what they get. So. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So
What else, Todd? What you eat for dinner, Todd? Let's say in Texas, and it's broadcasting, let's say at Beaumont, in whatever that particular tube or whatever coverage it has, and then somebody will hit you up and come back on the analog side. It's amazing.
I have that. So, yeah, you know, you put that, they had a half security fireworks, have them on the floor, a couple of those, the guy was out there roasting the trees, so not hard doing them at home, because it'll make your eyes water, and making July.
Too, that they mentioned all-star nodes there. I don't know if that is the same thing that you're talking about.
All right. Very good there, Tom. This is Kilo Alpha 2, Uniform Oscar Zulu. Kantoku, North America, 93. So, Mr. Sweeney Todd there.
Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It's at 9:22 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. The temperature of 19 degrees Celsius. I believe we're probably very close to the same time zone, if I'm not mistaken. Louis Paul, Delta Bravo from D6, Delta England.
Right, and then they'll, it's almost like, there's an announcement that you're connected to the tower. It's kind of cumbersome. And then the audio isn't very good on the echoing
I was just complaining about the focus. You can turn it off. I was told here this other application not into our spring season soon. And not too bad this morning. It's about 3 degrees Celsius. But thank you, Dave, for answering the call. And you must have a lovely day. Thank you for the 2 weeks out. Back to you from Lucia for all this.
Doesn't try it, it's not really a fun time for me. I'm like, talking through Sky Bridge. It's a lot easier to get a hold of people.
I understand that it is winter time for you, and you haven't seen winter until you've spent some time in Canada, at least in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Winter can get to minus 35. But we enjoy it here, or else we wouldn't be living here. I prefer the coast. And no, we do not live in igloos. There is some parts of Canada in the northern parts that people do live in igloos, but not in Calgary, Alberta. I'm Scott Bell, and I love this video from your project from CHINO, and look forward to contacting you sometime in the future. Good audio conversation. Zulu 4, Delta Bravo, Victor Echo 6, Delta Indiana. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. 73, and good night. Goodbye.
A couple of weekends ago, I joined in for breakfast in Zoom. They're that high speed. So they have a speed radio club.
really know what it's called. But thank you for the reply. Yes, you'll see me in 2 hours. And then welcome to local a little bit later. I will accept that. So thank you for the QSA. And so my regards to you and your family up there in the north and the mountains. Thank you for the QSA, Mario. I will appreciate it. Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima, Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo 73.
Just read the question and answer. It took me a month and a half, maybe 2 months, but why it took so long is because I did it the first time I was doing the what's it called, the final. And I redid it again, and still didn't get it. And the guy that was at the test site came over with questions and answers. 350 questions. And the wife reading to me, and then went down and took my test. And here I am. Questions and answers. Hard work. You gotta stay on it. Not just, oh, I'll do it this week, that week. Be steady for it.
Lima Tango Bravo, you can see Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo. Absolutely. Absolutely. So you're not thinking of a master plan. You have the master plan. Yes, you have the master plan.
Get that down.
Currently are right less than 70 degrees Celsius, and I hope you and your family are well, and I would like to log you into the QRZ if that's okay, and I hope you and your family are well. This is Whiskey 8 Tango David. Back to you.
When God is not thinking of a master plan, he has the master plan. He has the master plan, Mr. Swing Time. Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet, Foxtrot, in full effect. Also, so few creators that are nice to be able to say thank you for the creators, right? You're making me jealous. That sounds interesting to work on the rocket trip. And yes, that must be a real awesome talk. Yes, actually in South Africa and working back. And hopefully our summer is just around the corner. So I'll hand it back into you, sir. Whiskey 8, Bravo, Lima Tango, from Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo. Too. Very good.
And it's quite awesome, especially when that rolls and walks boost and comes back down at a high rate of speed, and then it hits these jets and turns on its rockets and slows down and it pitches it with what they call the chopsticks. I don't know how to do it. It seems impossible. But they're still doing the testing, and it's something to see. It's incredible. One of the times when the weather was just right the first time they launched it, I thought we were having an earthquake, which we don't have earthquakes here. And it shook the building so bad I thought the windows would break, and that didn't explode. I can't imagine if the one's just right when it explodes, what's going to do to all the buildings here in Texas, which is over 26 miles away.
Like KFC, we have a U in there.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Nothing said between standing by. Thanks again for the conversation. So be cool and bye-bye, and I'll talk to you down the line. Very good. Thanks to you, 7
Another juice over there. Whiskey 8 is Bravo, Lima Tango, Zulu Sierra 4, Delta Bravo. Well, thank you for the QSA. Yes, that must be something to be older, something to see. Hope one day I can get a chance to visit that side at least for a week or 2 weeks and to see that we all, I know they're all in the and that capability is absolutely bogus memory, including that fellow that receives and antenna array that goes next to the satellite. That's just an amazing technology. Well, thank you for the TSA reports from our side, your family there in Texas. Good luck with the heat, at least you can have a swim. After jumping to the swimming pool, now I'm jumping to a beautiful face. Thank you for the TSA, sir, and have a lovely day. Say the big thing. See you, Seattle. That's a problem.
Oh, you're too funny there, Todd. Sweeney Todd. Sweeney Todd. You are a funny lad there. A funny lad.
Hold on, buddy. I'll take you. I know one time someone did that in the Hershey's car and took pocket, put it on my phone, and I was like, I'm just too much. Only you. Only you. Only you.
1, 2. 1, 2. And then there's this one says letter C. And then this one says U.
Yeah.
U.
Came in that day. I was a service provider there. Came up and asked me if I wanted to go to the party. She pulled out 245, and naturally I accepted.
ST, ST, ST. HB. And then off. Alright, I think this one here might be the better one. 1, 2, 1, 2. That one's not too bad.
Got to the party. Everybody was jumping for joy. Joy was hanging from the chandelier. Let's do us all there. God, this is Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Oscar Zulu with Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet Foxtrot. Indeed, Todd. Only you. Hey, did you do the net today? I was up there and they were in, let's see, I think it was, I know they were in the zeros. There were other countries there, and then they came to the States. But okay, let me come back in there about maybe 2 or 3, and there was nobody there. I think they were just doing all the countries today there. Did you hear anything about that there on the net call?
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango for Romeo 9 Yankee Delta Bravo. Romeo 9 Yankee Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, David.
In the United States is like the last ones they come to. You know, the zeros, the ones, the twos, the threes, the fours. But I did it. Yeah, I did it today. Once I got my call sign in there, I just left. That's it. Once they acknowledged my call number, I was out. But yeah, they do it every Saturday, Todd.
Asiatic, Russia. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, David reaching out.
Yeah, but no, I was the other day and went for a ride, got some coffee. And then we stopped in Coffin Hatch Chili's, and the guy had a roaster out there that was roasting them. So, and then when I got back, I came out there and was completely gone. Well, I'll get it next time.
Starbase for Elon Musk Mars rocket. I appreciate it. This is Whiskey at Bravo Lima Tango Vadim, and your call sign is Romeo 9 Yankee Delta Bravo. Mine is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. Back to you.
I hope all is well. This is Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Oscar Zulu Pete in northern Jersey. And we also have Todd, Kilo Oscar 6 Juliet, Foxtrot in California. Come on in, Jesse.
Bye-bye. I'm going to log you into QRZ if you would like to respond, Vadim. I am Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. Back to and saying bye-bye to Romeo 9 Yankee Delta Bravo. Thank you for the QSO. Bye-bye.
There. Sorry about that. Did I reply or no? I don't think I did. Huh. Yeah, sorry about that. You still going on right there now, or?
Yeah, me either, man. But anyway, I won't keep that, and I don't want to run you off from anything else. I just curious if you have a text, you'll respond, but you didn't. So, all right, I'll say 73, y'all take care. Hope everybody's doing well. Talk to you later. And 0 SW.
Oh, QSL. All right. Yeah, I'll be there in a few minutes. Let me get this with Pete right real quick, and then I'll hit you up over there. No problem. All right, Pete. Let me go right here and go see what Uncle Jesse's doing. And I'll get back to you. You going to be up for a minute, or you should be right around? Give me about maybe 45 minutes, give or take. All right. I'll be around. Just give me a shout. I'm going to watch some TV, but I'll have my radio on. I'm going to watch Dexter. On Paramount Plus there. Mr. Dexter. Hi, Todd. This is Q Alpha 2 Uniform Oscar Zulu 73, and good evening to everyone that's listening on North America 93. I'll be on the side. All right, Pete. Hail 6 JFF, we're clear for 73. VK3MBW and 9MJS 91. NJS 91. Kilo Foxtrot 0 Sierra Romeo Delta. Whiskey is N9W. Can you call him? Are you still out there?
Foxtrot 0 Sierra Romeo Delta. I say again, Kilo Foxtrot 0 Sierra Romeo Delta. This is N9WFP call. Come on now, man, I just saw you. Come on, Larry, get on here. N9WFP calling Kilo Fox 0 Sierra Romeo Delta. N9WFP.
Echo, Echo. Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Low.
This is KN6QEQ, that is Kilo November 6, Quebec, Echo, Quebec, listening in. Into XRV to New York City, standing by.
K89 CBY is monitoring 93 North America.
Into XRV, to New York City, monitoring worldwide 91. From the city of New York City. NJS into XRV on return. Well, good evening time to you, Lee. Hope all is fine and well with you and the family. Sounding good as you normally do. How you feeling today? Go ahead. Well, I was better when I was younger. And I was better when I didn't have these allergies. We get a lot of smoke from up north. Those Canadian wildfires, and it's definitely affecting my respiratory, I think. So my voice is crackly, and that's the reason why. So we were just getting ready to go up and get us a warm cup of Joe. And I heard you, and I hadn't talked to you for a while. I hear you in here off and on, but it's always so busy here on 9-1, but tonight seems a little bit quieter. So I figured I'd give you a shout. QSL, Lee. Well, we do appreciate that, man. We're just taking it easy in the work 2TH. Had a block party on my block today. So it was a good day today. We're not going to complain. All right, you take care, be safe. We're going to sit on the side and just listen to what's going on around the world on the United Nations and talk groups. Have a super fine one, and we'll talk upon you later. This is into XRB, I'll be clear. Thanks. Okay, yeah, good to say 73. Have a good evening. Have a good weekend. What's left of it? Midnight NJS off to get a refill and a warm up. Midnight NJS. Boys and bears. Into XRV. Clever monitoring. Worldwide 91.
flying in Texas.
Alrighty, anybody playing radio tonight on here? This is NH7TR. Over. Any stations on frequency tonight? This is NH7TR. Over.
Is it NH7T or NH7 Tango Romeo? Kilo Charlie 9 or Lima Delta Juliet. Go ahead.
Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo. Victor Romeo 2, Zulu Lima Kilo. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. The name is David.
I'd add DMR to my P25. What do you call it? WPSD. And give it a shot. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Name's Rick Romeo India Charlie Kilo. I'm in San Antonio, Texas. Playing around there. Over. Good evening.
Michael from Bay 2 Euro Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango Victoria Review 2 Zulu Lima Kilo. Go ahead, please. Oh yeah, no, that's completely understandable, Rick. Completely understandable. Yeah, I've heard people come and go all day here on Nationwide, so I was surprised someone didn't answer you before I keyed up. Marcus here in Terre Haute, Indiana, part of the Midwest. Mike Alpha Romeo Charlie Uniforms Air, and calls KC9LDJ. And good evening down to you there in San Antonio. Coming up on a new day, you guys believe it or not, behind us on the Central Time. So just turned into Sunday up here in Indiana.
Using an Anycom 878 UV2 Plus on a Bridgecom Max hotspot connected to my cell phone. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. Back to you.
Change my little buffer, what is it, jitter. I gotta change it because it's gonna chop off the end of what you're saying. So I guess I'll do that next. But are you hearing this one okay? I hear you perfectly, and I'm kind of really curious as to what you're talking on there. Over.
Hong Kong is morning on Sunday morning. At this moment, local time is 10 minutes past 12. 10 minutes past 12. And weather is not very fine in Hong Kong. It is a cloud and sometimes thunderstorm coming over here. And the current temperature is 20 degrees Celsius, very high humidity over 90%. This is the weather condition over here. And my working condition, I'm using a Google 1701 and running with a few hours in Skype hotspots. Hi. Okay, and nice to meet you again. Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango Victoria Radio 2 Solo Lima Kilo. I wish all the best. I say good evening to you from Hong Kong to Texas. 73, bye-bye. Thank you so much for the call. 73.
Okay. Well, you know what? Let me log into this thing and fix my little issue because it's trying to cut you off. So at least I know what it is and I know how to fix it. So let me log into this thing and get it going, and I'll be back with you here in a couple minutes if you're still on. NH7CR.
Okay, no, we'll be listening. I'm one of the administrators of the machine here, and I've got 3100 turned on here locally for everyone to hear what DMR is all about, and we plan on switching it around to different talk groups every few days just to get some more interest going on in DMR in the area. There's a little interest, but not as much, and this is a club-sponsored machine, so I expect the club members to take advantage of it. But yeah, I will be listening for you. They're hearing you in there. KH7TR, KC9LPJ. Victor Romeo 2, to Lima Kilo, Victor Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec.
Thank you.
Okay, so Delta America 4, Bravo America Quebec, Victor Radio 2, Lima Kilo. Thank you for your coming to my call, and thank you for your response. And nice to meet you, and good evening and good morning to you from Hong Kong. Maybe I don't know what's the time, local time in your country. And copy your voice is loud and clear coming over here at 5 business. And operator name is Luis Lima Uniform Industrial is my handle. I'm coming from north side of Hong Kong. Microphone back to you, Delta America 4, Bravo America Quebec, Victoria Radio 2, Solo Lima Kilo 1, please.
Mail 2, Solo Lima Kilo, the Oscar Alpha 4, Bravo Alpha Quebec. Hello, my friend. Thank you for responding to my call. Right now here in Lima, Peru, 11:13 in the night, Saturday night. As I told you, my QTH is in Lima, Peru, South America. Right now we are at winter, so our temperature is 13 degrees Celsius. And my working conditions are JSU 911A with hotspot using the translation to DMR. Over.
Delta America 4, Bravo America, Quebec from South America. Victor Radio 2, so returning. And thank you very much for your introducing your WS over there, and together with your working condition 100% copy of the cool over that.
Okay, my friend, thank you very much for returning my call. People have tools to Latino. Your signal is also very, very good here. I heard that you have a GT77, it's a good equipment. Okay, my friend, thank you very much. My best wishes to you and your family. And 73. Good.
Into XRV, Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide, 91 from the city that never sleeps. Happy Sunday to all.
The N2 station. Do you copy November Hotel 7 Tango Romeo NH7TR? Over.
November Hotel 7 Tango Romeo, Norway 2, X-ray radio for Victor for return. Well, good evening time to you, Dick. Hope all is fine and well with you and the family there. Name here is Ivan. India Victor Alpha November. We're located here in Brooklyn, New York City, the city that never sleeps. You're sounding good, Dick. Go ahead.
Well, I'll be damned, Ivan. It's been a long time since I've talked to you, man. Oh, good God. I think the last time I spoke with you, you were down doing something in the subway. And it was right when COVID started, so that'd be around 2019. Somewhere in there, man. Yeah, dude, it's been a long time. Well, good evening to you, man. I'm still in the same place down here in San Antonio, just playing around on the radio, so hopefully you're hearing me okay there, over.
N2 XRV on return. You sounding loud and proud, Dick. Good getting back with you again. Yeah, I do remember. Your voice stands out. And yeah, that was, like you said, right before the COVID break started. Yeah. But everything is fine and well here in the city that never sleeps. Time here is 12:20 a.m. Sunday morning. WX, a little cool today. It's probably about 80 degrees now. But it's been really breezy today. It's like after we got that big rainfall last week, it just started, getting real breezy and cold. And we're expecting some type of storm to be hitting here in New York. Hoping not, because the one we had last week really did a job on the subway system down here. Dave, go ahead.
Oh, yeah. Man, that was on the news. I watched it, I think this morning. Yeah. Yeah, you guys were having some issues, man. Yeah, that's crazy, man. We've been getting some weird flood stuff, too, as you probably saw on the news with the stuff just a little bit north of me where all those kids got killed up there doing their camping stuff.
Into XRB for return. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is just really getting crazy on what's going on in the world and with the global warming and all that stuff. You know, we've been reaching record temperatures all over the world. It's been hotter all over the world than it's probably been in most of our lifetimes. So we just have to try to be as cautious and careful as possible with this new sun because it's deadly. Got to make sure we stay hydrated, drink our fluids, and do the things that we're supposed to, and try not to be in it too long directly, Dick. But we ain't going to hold it up too long here. We do a pre-contact in the Juso, Dick, and God willing, you know, we won't allow so much distance to get between us. I don't know if you remember our brother Barry, KD0 USA. That was my right-hand man, my ride or die there. You know, me and him used to do a lot of skit shooting across the pond. He passed away a couple of months ago from stage 4 cancer. And for years, you know, he maintained my QRZ page and different things like that. And as a matter of fact, his page is still up. I got to let his wife know how to take the page down. But otherwise, man, good hearing from you. Take care and be safe, Dick. Thank you for the call. Into XRB clear.
Ivan, you be a good one, man. Take care, dude. You're the guy that was keeping me updated as COVID was going on. I remember. So yeah, you hang in there, man. We're all getting old, dude. It is what it is. Anyway, take care, Ivan. Good hearing you, and we'll talk to you next time, dude. 7-3. This is NH7TR, San Antonio, Texas. Have a good one, Ivan.
My business here, Dick. The pleasure was all mine. And I'll be 58 on Wednesday there, so I'm on vacation. Looking forward to it, and then while I'm on vacation, I'll decide how much longer I'm going to hang out down in this place here. You know, I gave them 32 years. Started it when I was 26. You know, just like we can get conformed and all this stuff to religion and these different things like that. Some get so conformed to these jobs, we don't know when to leave. So time to be like a rhinestone cowboy and ride off into the sunset, Dick. 73, and thank you. This is Into XRB, Brooklyn, New York City, clear and monitoring. Worldwide 91 United Nations of Talk Groups, as I call it. Me and old Blue Eyes. Thank you for the time, the use, and your patience. The talk group is clear. 73. Happy Sunday to all. Do November Delta X-ray. Right.
OA4, DAQ, AG3, ACD.
This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango for Yankee Lima 3, Alpha November Juliet. Yankee Lima 3, Alpha November Juliet. This is David at Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, David for Yankee Lima 3, Alpha November Juliet. Yankee Lima 3, Alpha November Juliet. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango.
Yankee Lima 3, Alpha November Juliet. Whiskey, what's your call sign? Please, one more time.
Thank you for answering my call. My call sign is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. My name is David. This is for Yankee Lima 3, Alpha November Juliet.
Whiskey 8. I am Andrew. I'm from Europe, Latvia. 5'9". I don't know what to say more.
You said enough, sir. Thank you for the call. My name is David. It is Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango, or bacon, lettuce, and tomato in Texas. I read you 5'9" plus. I'll put you in QRZ. This is for Whiskey Yankee Lima 3, Alpha November Juliet. This is David, Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. I'll be 73 and monitoring. Bye-bye.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Lima Tango. This is Yankee Lima 3, Alpha November Juliet. Thanks for QSO 73.
Yankee Lima 3, Alpha November Juliet. This is Papa Uniform 5 Tango Hotel Mike from Brazil. Back to you.
Again, don't show you, of course, and I am Yankee Lima 3, Alpha November Juliet 5'9".
Drills, right? From Latvia. This is my first contact with someone from Latvia. My name is Fausto. I'm from Brazil. My city is called Curitiba, okay? It's 30 minutes past 1 a.m. here. And I hope you are doing well. Okay, you are reaching here with a 59. Okay, back to you.
Receive all 5'9" as well. Today is the morning here in Latvia, 8 o'clock almost. Weather is sunny, no clouds. Nice evening, nice morning. Mike, back to you.
It's the start of our Sunday here. It's night, you know, but it's a pleasant night, some 15 Celsius. It's winter down here in Brazil, and well, it's, I'm very glad for having talked to you. I have a dream of visiting Latvia one day. It's a very nice country, and a little country, but very nice, full of history. Very pleasant country, and I hope to visit your country one day, okay? Many thanks for your contact, Andrews. Hope to see you again, okay? This is Papa Uniform 5 Tango Mike to Yankee Lima 3 Alpha November Juliet. A huge 7-3 to you, okay? And see you later. Bye-bye.
I'm very surprised that there are winter. Here is summer at the middle of the summer. It's very hot, 23 degrees Celsius right now at the morning. Seems to be very hot at the noon. Nice to meet you. Thank you for your 73.
JICK. Listen. AI3, IBK, Alpha Sun, N2, XRV, Brooklyn, New York City calling. Oh, hi, Masa. Thank you very much for your call. Nice to meet you.
Like I say, I've known of people that have gone to South America and moved there and got quite a few years living down there, and they said their time down there was wonderful. They loved it. Yeah, well, I'm pretty much just going to make an investment, you know, because I think that country's going to explode. They just opened up open trade with Europe just like a week ago or so. You know, there's a huge German community down there. Probably, you know, Hitler's relatives or something. I heard something about Hitler possibly going to South America or his relatives making it to Argentina, which of course is the neighbor of Chile, right? Now that I've straightened that out of me remembering my geography. Well, right on. Well, they probably won't be able to hear you on the radio if you're down there, at least on our regular frequencies. We'll have to catch you on 20 meters. Yeah, 20 would work. Harold? You know, I've never really heard much of stuff. Maybe Harold will just get a beer for stuff there. Maybe you guys have. But, you know, very, very little bit. I mean, I can't really recall, you know, all the countries that are below the equator there. I don't even know. You know, I'll just wait to see. But I'm kind of like jumping the gun because really I'm going to go down there, look around. Because I figure if I buy the land from up here, I probably can get twice as a good deal if I go down there. And plus, I'd find something, it'd be more appealing to me there. So that's why I want to go down there. But, it's still kind of up in the air because a lot of things. But I am going to go to the bank and see if they'll give me a loan on this house here. And then, guess what? Then I can get fire insurance. How about that? Wow. All right. Well, that's a whole different story. And then fire insurance is another story. Forget about not going to Chile. Well, think about it. You make a really wise investment. You're what? You're in 73 or 4 or whatever. I don't know how the heck old you are, but by the time you're 100, you should actually be rich.
You guys have been good.
Well, I'll be rich if I can go down there. I always kind of, thought that, how people think, they're going to go to a tropical island and then sit there and sunbathe all the rest of their life drinking these little umbrella drinks, But, it's kind of a fantasy because, you can't just sit there and drink alcohol, every day, all day. That's not going to work either. I mean, it's, so I don't really kind of thought, no, but I'm thinking this is a boom. This is going to be a boom country. Do you know that Chile's, as far as their medical care is rated higher than us? Well, a lot of things are rated higher than us at this point. The United States is kind of really gone downhill lately. I wonder, that'd be imagine if you just drove to Chile. That'd be a hell of a drive. We've already determined the other day that the country of Chile is super long, right? And it's like the same as you could drive from one end to the other in Chile. It'd be the same as driving from LA to Alaska, right? That's a long ass drive, you know that. So I wonder but it'd even be longer to drive all the way down to Chile, all right? It goes through Mexico and then goes through all the Central American countries where they all want to carjack you and kill you and rape you and do all those other weird things. then you got to make your way. Yeah, and I wonder like how you drive down there and get through those Andes mountains and stuff to get out there on the Chilean coast.
Well, first of all, there isn't a road that goes there. Right around Panama, the road ends, and that's it. And there's no road that goes down there. And the USA has been trying to promote, to put this highway in all the way through, but I don't think the South Americans don't want it. And they attribute that back in the what was it called, hoof and mouth disease or whatever that the cattle were getting. They never got it down there, and they think it was because they never put that road through, and they don't want to put that road through. So as you drove down there, you get to about, like around Panama, and then you would still have to load up on a ship and have your vehicle taken probably to Ecuador or something like that.
Yeah, well, that's because they don't, they're seeing what's happening with United States and Canada getting taken over by Mexicans. So those South American countries don't want to get taken over by Mexicans.
Yeah, but it's only, it depends on which you go. If you just want to have your car loaded up and taken down there, it can cost as little as $1,000. If you want to have it placed in a container, which they say is a lot safer and blah, 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 then it could be as much as $2,500. But that definitely seems like the easiest way to go down there. Now, the thing that kind of blown me away is it takes 30 to 40 days for your car to be delivered. So, that's a long time. I mean, it's hard to, coordinate that. So I guess you'd probably have to rent a car anyway.
Yeah, and you're basing it on a lot of trust, man. I guess, who do you know that's down there to really tell you a straight shot, right? To tell you the truth, what's going on, but you're going to go down there and try to buy some real estate. I'm sure there's plenty of people that would like to take your money.
Oh, yeah. But, I check with the local real estate companies, and then I would go to the banks. And see, if because a lot of times they close on properties. In fact, that's how I got this house. This house was bank owned. So, I'd be looking for a discount. And, if I go down there, if I bought the land through a real estate up here, then it's like you're doing exactly what you're thinking of. They're just setting it up for the Americans because the Americans will pay more money and all this kind of stuff. Anyway, I'm just going to go down there for the adventure, and I might not buy anything, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get a loan okayed. I'm not going to take the money. I'm just I want to see if I can get 100 or 200,000, and get the loan okayed. Put the lien on this house, and then when I go down there, if I decide that I'm going to put my money down, then I'll have it transferred.
Wow. You would put your house in talk well, I'm not saying you're doing it, but I don't know. You're a madman. I think that the idea sounds absurd at your age. You're not going anywhere. You stay put and get some help on your property is what you need. Relocating to Chile. Come on, we already talked about that. And as far as investments, what do you need investments for? I mean, seriously, like, when are you going to get a payoff on that, and how long are you going to live?
Well, maybe I'll have to live longer then, huh? You guys think about that shit too much, I think you do there. It might even have a psychological effect. I don't know. But, I'm going for the adventure, okay? And there was about 5 years, 6 years. Well, it was just before the virus hit. I already had everything set up, and I was going to go down there, but I wasn't going to go to Argentina. But right now, Argentina looks like it's the place to go. You get I still got to look at a lot of stuff. You're right. I got to still do a lot more research. But as far as being a property owner, you have the same rights. The U.S. has really good relationships. Everything is falling in place, and it looks so good. It's like the property is so damn cheap. And if you buy a big piece of property, you're gonna be paying really cheap prices. And why not go down there and scoop it up? And maybe you don't move down there. Maybe it's just an investment. I'm not. I'd rather invest in land than just buy a house. Because a house, then you got to worry about it. You have to take care of it. Land. Hell, it just sits there and hopefully becomes more valuable. But right now, the wages down there are so cheap. Okay, you can hire a person full time for a month, right? $500. If it's a minor or an elder person, which is, I don't think that's right, but if it's an elder person, then you only have to pay them like $400 a month. And of course, you're going to be way better than that. That's minimum wage, by the way, but you're going to be way better than that because if you're going to, you're going to give them free room and board, you're going to feed them, you're going to treat them like family, and you're going to be able to put all that money in the bank, which is going to make it like they're making twice as much as that, So, it could be a win-win for everybody. But, I had a friend, like I told you, that he got like a 20-acre slip right on the beach in Ecuador, right? Build a house, they build all these huts and stuff, and then he has tourists that come in and this beach, stay in these beach huts and stuff in Ecuador. Ecuador is another favorable country to go to. The Chinese are moving in everything, but still, they're real friendly. Ecuador uses the dollar. They use U.S. currency for their currency. No money exchange. I was thinking about doing that. But then that virus came up, and it just. I was really ready. I had my shots and everything. I was ready to go, and then that virus hit, and it just turned everything upside down. And now the prices of everything in Ecuador has just gone through the roof. But you can't do the same thing that my friend did. But I imagine that their labor costs. I haven't kept up with it, but I imagine they're real high too. But what gets me too is I can take one of my gas, my gas guzzlers. V8s out here. I can take one of those, and for $1,000 to take it down there, and then I'm only
for you to enjoy your city that never sleeps. Just a little correction.
For gas, hell, I drive all the way up and down that damn coast.
15 miles from my place, from my apartment. Yes, it works very well. So, a very good study for you. A huge 7 was very nice talking to you.
I wanted to get the amp tuned up.
7 feet.
Well, how long does it take? You could just tune it to the same place you always tune it, and put a little marker on your amp, and then you don't even have to think. I have a little cheat sheet that I put the plate in the load, and then I have the driver power set, and then I just key it up, and I touch the plate a little bit, and then I look at the power meter, and I go, oh, okay, I see this, adjusted right, and that's how I do it. I just like to make sure it's a good N6 GTR.
Yeah, well, maybe you need it for talking to Paul, but I tell you, you're already, you got plenty of signal over here.
Well, you guys seem to have a little window to each other. I've noticed that, like in the morning times, like around 7 o'clock and on, you guys, so I'll hear Harold, but all of a sudden Dana will fade, but you guys are hearing each other great. So I guess I hear the skip goes really good short on this band, like right around 7 o'clock or something. So then all of a sudden Dana just disappears.
Yeah, 7:30ish. 7:15. Sun comes up. The D layer becomes D layer absorption, and there you go, right? So D layer absorption. As soon as the ionization gets a little thicker, that's how it was explained to me. So yeah, 7:30, and then. But I can still hear Harold pretty good, and I can hear the guys in the Bay Area, so-so, and the guys in the foothills, so-so. But then, after that, it's pretty crappy. But I could work a ground wave, like if you guys lived over in Marin or Berkeley or Davis, Daly City, I could work you all day long, because I've worked Cujo over there a lot when he was around. I could hear him like all day long on 75.
Yeah, well, where you are, you're kind of like you're in the foothills, so you actually have a little bit of elevation. God, if you were a CB operator, you would just dominate that whole area.
At 287 feet, I'd be crushing them in Sacramento. It'd be Sacktown, downtown. I would be killing them with the fiberglass whip over here. Oh man! And then one of those 100-watt little amps, right? Those little whatever type B amps, power in, power out. I'd be smoking them.
Well, you don't need that. You just use your radio. You use your ham radio, and so as long as you're talking on sideband, of course on AM you're not going to get that. You're not going to get 100 watts AM out on any of these radios. You get about 20 watts, but on sideband you can get 100 watts. Yeah, and so yeah, I can see how you're pretty much line of sight to the whole delta down there.
Hey Paul, I meant to see if I got it. I was going to ask you, is that fire? Are you getting any smoke from that fire?
Sarah said she smelled some earlier. I'm not now. You're talking about the one out there. I guess there's some fire out there close to Santa Maria?
Yeah, it's they're calling it Central Coast, but it sounds like it's real close to, it's north of Santa Barbara. Yeah, so it sounds like it'd be close to you. And they only have it 5% contained last time I checked, and it just started. It just started Friday, so and it's getting big. So I don't know, maybe it's going in the other direction.
Yeah, I should probably. I don't even have my phone with me. I have that whatever it's called, watch duty or whatever the heck it's called. And it's I set it up for like a certain amount radius for my house, like a 50-mile radius. So it's probably a little further than that. Santa Maria, it's 100. I've driven down there a couple times to go see Russ and also Mark. And so in fact, Dana's driven with me. He drove. He didn't just drive with me. He did the driving. So yeah, it's a 100-mile drive to go down there. And as the crow flies, it's probably 70 miles out there. Yeah, something like that. So maybe that fires. I don't know what my watch duty thing is. My alert thing is set at. Maybe it's like within 25 miles of me or something. I get an alert. But Sarah pointed it out. She knew about it. I haven't even looked it up.
Yeah, well, anyway, I was just kind of curious. I didn't know exactly where it was related to you. I mean, they said Central California coast, but then they said it was just north of Santa Barbara, so it sounds farther south. Anyway, I couldn't figure that out. But that's one reason, I'm moving out of here because, I can't stay here. I can't handle it anymore. I mean, I might be here for several more years, but it's just too much damn work, I finally got all my clearance done, and I think of it, okay, now it's going to be firewood. I'm going to have to start chopping firewood, Okay, and then after that, then it's going to be pot cleaning, and then after that, I'm going to be out of town.
Well, you just take it a day at a time, my friend. I don't know where you're going to go, what you're going to do, but you definitely have a lot on your plate with the 27 acres. No question about that.
Well, I tell you what, I beat all my neighbors. I don't think there's anybody that I know that is ready to go, except I don't have no damn fire insurance now. You know, they canceled me, and you know, if I take a loan, I can get it. So that's, you know, that's one good thing there.
Yeah, that sucks, man. Yeah, that really sucks to not have fire insurance. We have it, fortunately, here because we have a mortgage still. And that's one, because people have blocked and said, well, why don't you just pay off your house sooner? And but for a lot of reasons, it's better we don't, because our insurance company, State Farm, is locked in with the mortgage company and all that. And actually, our insurance agent flat out told us that, because, you know, there's a chance we'd get canceled if we paid off our mortgage. And so the mortgage part of our monthly payment is $300, right? So that's just better I pay that $300 a month, and that way we keep our insurance. So we're lucky because we're in fire country here. You know, you've seen it. It's this place is ready to explode.
Wow. Yeah, but
that is amazing.
You know, you have you know, people around you, and things cleared out. It's not like there's nothing. You know, it could start a mile down the hill, and it's going to race up right up to my house. You know, I mean, it's. I don't think yours is as bad as the area, but still got to worry about it. I mean, it's amazing some of these fires and how they take out complete tract homes. I just can't even figure out. You know, it's because they're making houses out of crap is what they're doing. Because these houses are just burning up. You look at the house is gone. The tree is still in front lawn, is still there.
Hey,
no contact.
I didn't know that. I just learned something. I didn't know that. So if you have a mortgage, I see the logic behind it. The bank owns the property. They're not going to go uninsured, right? They're like, hey, our investment, we're not going to not be insured. So are they putting up the money? The bank, because they own it. You pay them rent, basically, for mortgage. They absorb the cost of the fire insurance to insure their investment?
Hell no. No, they require you to have insurance, you know, pay for it, but they get it for you. They got connections and not all that corruption where the insurance company's just going to leave town on you. To run their business, they have to have insurance, so they got the connections. But no, you pay for it. They don't pay for it.
Yep. No, you pay for sure. But in my situation, yeah, I mean, all around up north, even in Shingletown where Sarah's mom lives and stuff, they're having to get a different type of insurance. Fair Plan or whatever the hell it is, some other type of insurance if you want to get another. So anywhere in California, at least in fire country, you're going to have a hard time buying a place right now.
Let's say I don't. Okay, let's just say I bought a little. Let's just say hypothetically for answers. I mean, simple talking. I bought a little apartment, or I bought a condo in Roseville, and it's not fire damage here. It's a city, and there's not a lot of fire risk here. Do I have to have fire damage or whatever on the homeowners, or do I just have liability or whatever? How's that work?
You have to have it all.
Are you just going to flat buy it? If you're going to flat buy it, you don't have to worry about it. You don't have to have any insurance. Yeah, but if you're going to take a loan, the bank's going to have requirements.
Yeah. If you're taking a loan, you're going to have to be fully insured. If you buy it flat out, nobody cares. Hey, go ahead, buy it. But you pay the person you're buying it from, and now it's your problem.
That's funny. I sound very immature for my age and stupid. I've never had a loan, ever. When I bought that fourplex, it was I did owner financing. I never had a loan. So I don't know. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you could probably get a loan. You have an income and you have money in the bank. So you certainly would love to get some interest out of you. For sure. Nonetheless, you'd be required to have insurance, full insurance on what you're buying. It's just like if you buy a car and you finance that car, you have to have full insurance. Right, not just basic liability. They want you to pay for full insurance on all the crap on that car.
Right? Well, I found out something. Of all places, the state fair, I was there, we were walking around, and one of the booths was California Veterans Affairs. It was like some little state agency thing. I started talking to him and everything. I could get the CalVet loan or NVE loan. So basically, I could buy any house up to some pretty good amount of limit, like $800,000. I could buy a piece of a house and no money down. I don't have to, it's zero money down, and I don't have to carry some mortgage insurance. They waive that. The guy said that the VA loan is the best loan going on the market right now. You're not going to find no private lender. And he goes, have you used your CalVet? I go, no. Are you California veteran? I go, yeah. I go, what does that mean? He goes, did you go in, I think it's, did you get inducted from California? I go, yeah.
Well, see, I'm going to, use it in my favor because, they already canceled me. So, by taking a loan, and then hopefully they're going to help me get insurance. I hope I don't have to find it on my own. But anyway, I'll be required to get insurance. So, I don't know, I thought I'd get two birds with one stone. Hey, I got something I was going to ask you, it's about your mom. I mean, she's still involved with the teachers and everything there in Sacramento. Have you been keeping up with, of course, you won't get this on regular TV, I got to show conservative. But anyway, what's going on is the whole teacher union there in Sacramento are been on the take, and they all quit their jobs because they got caught stealing money from the government. They had a phony program going where they were teaching Afghanistan people to learn how to speak English and become Americans or whatever, and it was a farce. There were no Afghans. It was all made up, and they got caught. And I mean, it's to do with the whole Sacramento group over there. Have you heard about that?
On the same way. Dana is not only hooked in with the Mexican mafia, his mom is an American mafia member. Now it's all making sense. Go ahead.
Hi, this is K6FNX. I'm just an ordinary ham on a Saturday night at home with a wire and an amplifier, big amplifier.
Are you going to be here all day?
What the hell are you doing on this frequency? This is 11 meters, right? Well, you got to be special or rechecked or something. Okay, I'll go with that.
Are you going to be here all day?
I'll be here all day.
Right on.
Just got back from skating. Wore my pink skates.
Boy.
We will log our contact with you all day because you have signal calling Mike 7.
Oh, it was a good time.
Yeah, you got exercise. That a boy. I didn't do shit today. I did not ride my bike. I didn't do anything productive. Well, no, I did do stuff productive. I did. I organized the garage and moved a bunch of crap around, but I did not get any exercise.
I got eating exercise. I just came back from In-N-Out Burger like 20 minutes ago.
If I ate at this hour, I wouldn't be able to go to sleep for like at least 4 hours.
I had a half a big fat hamburger before I left.
I stayed up all night.
Yeah, I had a half a hamburger before I left. It was a big fat one. I couldn't eat it all.
And he had a milkshake and we sat outside. Place was packed. Summertime, hot August night.
Oh, speaking of milkshakes, I think I'm going to have me an adult beverage in a session. Attaboy.
So, Ann, Data, as far as, all the Association of Teachers there in Sacramento, all the brass, they're all going to jail. I guess you haven't heard about that.
For 3 miles, people life, that's one of my
was that the California State Teachers Association, or was that
probably have about 15
Channel 3 probably would have covered it. Ben, did you see that on the news?
Probably like the 1940s or all
Yeah, I caught it on the internet. But, you'll have to look that up there, because I bet your mom knows some of those people. And it was, it was a big ripoff of a bunch of money.
Let's remember, his mom's 80 years old. She's been retired for a long time, so who knows?
Yeah. Well, at least we know that she's not going to be going to prison.
She retired 20 years ago, I think. Let's see. At 82, she'll have been retired 20 years. She retired at 62.
But yeah, it's a big scandal that's going on. And once they found out and they started looking into it, everybody is resigned. They quit their jobs.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
They're probably running for it.
Yeah, what a coincidence. No, I didn't see that in the paper. I read the paper of the Bee. I haven't seen that in the paper either.
Well, you're not going to find it in any kind of liberal stuff. This is all this corruption that's in California. You're not going to find it on the regular news.
All right, copy. That's why you got to move to Chile. Where they're socialists. Yeah, he'll get along real good. You'll be down there with the Batista regime. Go, Harold, go. You'll be able to have a Ponce de Leon hat, and you can have a really nice hacienda. Wow, Ponce de Leon. Wow, and you almost sounded educated there.
I'll probably end up just buying land. I don't know if I could talk the better half from going down there. But I am going to invest down there. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go down there and have probably my last adventure. I had one good one that lasted 9 months, and I told you I drove all the way up to Alaska and everywhere in between. In fact, I had a book on California wineries, and it was like a road map. And I went to one winery to another winery, all the way up there.
You know what? Nice. Well, let me know when you go. I'll go down with you. Well, here's an idea. Forget transporting your car down there for $1,000, $2,000, $3,000, whatever it's, and hassle with the car and then whatever breakdowns. Forget that, man. You got 2 electric bikes. You just transport those down there. What would that cost? A lot less than a car, right? Probably even get those shipped on the plane with you. You get down there. You head down to Chile, and you just cruise through the Andes Mountains on your electric bicycle, man. You're good to go. Get the proper charger for whatever voltage they use down there, and ride on. I think they use 110 down there.
Those bikes are gone. I'm giving them away to the grandkids. I don't have no electric bike. I ain't gonna get one. If I was, I'd take a real motorcycle down there. But hell, I'm gonna take the biggest gas guzzler I can. At around $1.30 a gallon, man. I think I can afford to drive that thing down there.
Well, you can't really afford to do any of this if you're trying to take a loan on your house to go do it.
Well, I'm taking a loan. So I just want to get okay for the loan. I just want to, I'm going to do all this stuff. So I got the loan, and then when I go down there, if I happen to run into something that looks, I got to get this, whatever, I got the money in the bank. I'm not going to borrow money unless I buy a big piece of property. The property is so cheap down there, it's unreal. I mean, everything's so cheap. I mean, and I consider moving down there. Look, I already live in a remote place. I already, don't go anywhere, for a week or even longer than that at a time. I just stay here, I mean, you run out of food, you got to go and get food, right? But that's pretty much it. I just go to town to resupply. So really, my lifestyle is not going to change, except that maybe it'll get bigger. Instead of having 27 acres, maybe I'll have 200 acres. Because if I buy, a big piece of property, I'll get a lot better.
Man, how
about
if we just get a passport first and buy a ticket?
Dana and I, it was just like just I don't know, acre and a quarter, but it had structures on it, and it was like $3,000. And
he's a madman.
If we split it, that it would only be $1,500. I mean, that's how cheap it is down there. I mean, you hire somebody up here to do work up here, the price is going to be around $5,000. I don't even
listen here, Anaconda.
Their own tools, see, like weed whacker.
You tell them.
I don't know if you'll even be able to pay them $20 an hour. You might have to pay them more. But if you paid them 15 or whatever, I think after
he sounds like pipe dreaming ZAR.
After a month, you'd be paying about $5,000. And down there, it's 1/10 of the price, man. You can hire somebody for a whole month for $500. I mean, you can even afford to live down there.
Oh, I don't have enough income to hire anybody to do anything.
Well,
you could just get a reverse mortgage like Harold's going to do, which is actually pretty smart.
Down there.
I heard you, Dana.
The wages are like 1/10.
Buck Miner did it 3 times.
Imagine that. Finally, you guys would be free. You would have a full-time live-in person to take care of your son, so you guys could actually go and enjoy life. You're not going to abandon them, but you'd be able to go out and surf or fish or hunt or just go, just run around. I mean, how much is that worth to you?
Well, I don't know. I've never been to Chile. I have no idea if I would actually like it there. I do have an advantage that I speak Spanish, so that'd be helpful. I know my friend Ken spent some time there. Okay, no. He said he loved it, and he spent a good amount of time up in those high mountains, and he really dug it. Had good things to say about it. I don't know if he wants to live there or not, but I can dig it, man. Obviously I'm not moving anywhere. I ain't going anywhere, man. Obviously, for 100 reasons. 101 reasons why I'm not moving anywhere. Over.
Yeah, well, you got the medical care, but the medical care, as far as the ratings, worldwide, is
go, Harold, go. Go, Harold, go.
Better medical care rating.
Porque no!
Yes, you can believe that one.
Well, you head down there, have a good vacation. I know that your loving wife probably isn't going to want to deal with flying down there and going down there with you on this one. So she'll have to stay back and take care of the 4 dogs and the whole property while you go and goof off down in Chile, and then you'll report back to us.
Yeah, I'll keep you guys in touch. I'll be able to text you, send you pictures and shit like that. It's just going to be an adventure. I may go down there and just turn around, come back right away. Maybe whatever. But like you see her mentioned earlier, life is short. I don't get too many more adventures in it. When I went to Alaska, man, that was probably the adventure of my life, And, if I could top that off, well, that'd be something else.
Well, right on. No, I understand. You want to go do something. You've got an itch.
Well, I'm looking at this place, and I'm not going to be able to take care of it for the rest of my life. And it would be nice to have somebody that'd be taking care of me, or whatever. My better half there, she's 8 years younger than me, and she's not holding up as good as I am. She's falling apart. In my brain, I thought it was going to be the other way around. I thought she's going to take care of me. It turns out I'm going to have to take care of her. So yeah, it's down there I could actually afford to have a gardener, afford to have a housekeeper, now things may change, who knows, and maybe I am completely dreaming, maybe I'm out of my mind, but nobody would be on this continent today besides Indians if your relatives didn't want to take that chance and leave their home and go to another completely different place, Otherwise, the USA would not even consist, it's not, what can I say?
All right, so let's get back down to basics here. Logically, you could pull this off. If you really go about this sensibly, you could find a buyer.
Thank you very
much. You could find a Hispanic, a family, or somebody in that area that would buy that property and farm it, and you could get out from underneath it immediately. Okay, and then I think so. You could put that on the market and actually sell it and get it out of there. Now, you could also do the reverse mortgage thing. Buck Miner was the old ham guy, lived almost 100. He cleverly lived in Del Webb in Arizona. And this old codger took a reverse mortgage, and then the house value went up, and then he refinanced it, took out more money. He did that 3 times. He ended up owing whatever. He died. It doesn't matter. He died. And whoever inherited that house, I think the bank took it back. There was nothing left. But he was able to take a different refinance it for 3 different times, and put that money in the bank each time, live on it, and that's what he lived on. He got a small little Social Security, and he lived on that money forever. And then he died. And then he went to a state home when he died, because he didn't have a lot of money. They paid for all that. And I don't know if his house got asset seized because of that, but I don't think it really matters. He was dead and it went back to the bank. So it just you could do that. You could actually do that. Take out reverse mortgage and then go move. Or I would sell that place to a Mexican family, a rancher family or something.
This is not farmland. This is, I live in a national park here, and it's not farmland. It's not good for that at all. So, and I'm not really thinking of selling it until I find a better place to live. I'll take a mortgage out of it, and I won't. I just want to be okayed for the money. I just want to know the money is there, because I have a bad habit of spending money. So as I have money, I spend it. So I don't have any stash of money, but I'm sure if I take out some money, I could make the payments. I don't know what, say like $100,000. What is the payments on $100,000? Probably next to nothing if you put 20 years on it or whatever. I realize I can't stay here forever. I mean, who's going to hell take care of me? And I can't afford the labor. I can't afford. That's why I end up having to do all this goddamn work and everything, because I can't afford what labor costs today. It's crazy, So, that's why, I'm thinking of at least I'm open-minded about moving down there. But I may just go down there and do nothing, or I may go down there and buy some property and come right back up here, and that's going to be it. And it's going to be an investment. But look at all around the planet and stuff, how much coastline is left, I mean, you can go from all the way to Alaska to down below Mexico, and, everything is taken. And when I did go that Alaskan trip up there, I was looking, I was searching then for a place to live. And, you know, I didn't stay in Alaska because I had kids and I was worried about the cold, but I went up the whole coastline looking, and everything was taken, you know, and that was, you know, back, you know, quite a few years ago. You know, so, yeah, if I could get some coastline, you know, and just sit on it, you know, I'd have something to leave my kids, you know, because that stuff's going to be worth money. And that country is turning into an international country. I mean, it's opened up free trade with all Europe already. I mean, that just happened like a week or two ago. You know, we've had that same deal for quite a long time. I can't remember, like 67, I think, or something. I can't remember exactly, but that's the reason why we have such a good relationship with them. And that country is really valuable because we have all our bases on there that support the South Pole, you know. You know, all our people, we got the bases there that supply the South Pole from there. So, you know, this country has a lot involved in there. And man, you got to think about it. When was the last time you heard $1.30 for a gallon of gas?
But first of all, we take small little steps, and you get your passport. So you get your passport in the next 6 months, and then
50 times
we look at buying a plane ticket, and then I go down there with you.
He's already got a passport. He's told you 50 to 100 times.
Okay.
Well, then we go. But you know what? Here's another option. Okay, Harold, you know that Ron down there in the desert on his 5 acres. Now he's just renting it, but nonetheless, that's 5 acres there, man. You bring that fifth wheel down there, and you go ahead and you move in with Ron in your fifth wheel. And you'll have property that you will burn. Nothing will come in the desert. There we go. And you just kind of help him out. He pays you. To get a job with
now we're doing the 420 logic.
His caretaker, live-in caretaker, and you just park your fifth wheel there. And you take care of him, but then he pays you extra because he claims he's got all this money, and he pays you a little extra so that you guys can like live large, and then, but you can still then, so you get an income from IHSS to take care of him. You still keep your property up there in Auberry, and you visit your wife once in a while when you guys actually miss each other, and I see it's all figured out.
Well, see, that's the problem. It costs too much to get somebody.
Paul's been thinking it through.
I've been thinking it through, David. The guy has, been hurting himself a lot there. It's a shame, but the cost of labor, especially here in California, if you can afford it, great, because you got that kind of money, But I don't, and that's it. That's the problem he's facing, and that's the problem I'm going to be facing here. Screw the goddamn ramps or whatever. Who's going to take care of us? You move to one of these homes, and you don't live too long after that. I got news for you. If Sarah doesn't outlive me, I already realized that I'm going to go down in a big ball of fire, man. I'm going to go down in a ball of flame, and I'm going to be screwed. So I already know the writings on the wall for me. Unless obviously my kid can't take care of me at all, not even himself. If my wife doesn't take care of herself and doesn't outlive me, I'm going to be screwed, right? And then I'm going to hope that maybe Jonathan loves me enough to give crap about me. I know none of my hamsters are going to care about me enough to actually help me out or anything, right? So yeah, we're all right on the edge of that. You're kind of fortunate, dude, that you had 3 kids, and your 3 kids are all able-bodied, and you get along with all of them. So between them and your young bride, even though she does have her own issues, you might outlive her. Who knows? That's
both got. But you do have kids that actually care about you, so that helps. Dana's got the same thing. He's got 2 sons that actually give a crap about him. So that's something like I don't have that really. Sarah's niece and nephew love her, and they love me too, I guess. I hope. But yeah, I could be in that situation where I'm worse off than even Ron.
Yeah, well, yeah, a lot of things are up in the air. You know, I guess you could consider that we're dreaming right now. But yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Maybe I won't spend a dime down there. You know, I was thinking that'd be an advantage to go down there by myself, because then I could just take standby flight. You can't do that if there's 2 people. I mean, you might get separated. But, there might even be a cheaper discount just to get down there. And then, I don't know if I'm going to send my car down there. Maybe I'll rent one. But, Dad, I got a couple cars here. I don't got nothing to do with them anymore because, do I want to drive this to town and it costs me $50, or do I want to drive my Toyota and it costs $10, I am kind of thrifty, and so the cars just sit there. And hell, they're not doing any good up here, For $1,000, I'd have it down there and be paying almost a little bit more than $1 a gallon. It sounds like I'm still doing it. You're such a madman. I like that about you, but you are a madman. I wouldn't be here today if I wasn't taking a few chances. I know. I think about the stuff you did in L.A., man. You're a wild one. I'm just actually looking to settle down. So I can tell you, I had a friend that did about the same thing that I'm thinking of doing. I'm not sure if I guess it's about 20 acres that he has. And he's got it right on the beach, and then after he built his house, he built all these huts, and he's making money, and he's just sitting there. He has people to do everything for him. But everything's gone up over there. Ecuador is no longer really a great deal. And of course, the Chinese, before you mentioned the Chinese, they're everywhere. They're like roaches. Yeah. I don't want to go anywhere because I only have a handful of friends even here in California. Luckily, I've got a few friends. I got a few really good friends. I'm very fortunate for that. And very limited family that gives 2 squirts about me. So, like, going somewhere else, I don't know, it might be very liberating in a way, but, that dream I would have, I think I'd be more apt to want to do something like that about 30 years younger than I am now. Yeah, I hear that, but that's not reality. No, the reality is you ain't going down there, but it's a fun thing to think about. Okay, all right. I'm planning around December and January, somewhere around that window, and I'll let you know. That's about the only time I can take off, because otherwise there's just too much work over here. You can't leave. Why not? I mean, what do you think, my old lady? She has nothing to say, I mean, what do you think, she's going to say no to me or something? Oh, forget her, man. Your dog. No, she's going to take care of the dog. She's going to take care of the cats. She's going to take care of the chickens. She's going to take care of the horse. She's going to take care of the bills and everything here. She's going to stay here. That's going to work out great. Anyway, good luck on that. Whatever. I'll try to take the approach that Dana's having. Like, okay, realistically, you could do this. I don't know why you'd want to. I don't know what you think you're going to find in Chile. That I don't know. I don't know. I do know that you do have your hands full with the big property you have, no matter whether you go to Chile or not. You definitely have your hands full. Yeah, but in the middle of winter, it stands still. Nothing, there's no work, nothing to do. Well, I got a few burn piles that I can burn, but, that could be any part of the winter that I got to burn up. And that's about it, and then it starts all over again. I don't know, unless something comes up, a roadblock. But, every time I'm checking this out, I'm doing my research, and it's looking good. That's all I can say. It's not going to cost me that much to go down there and just explore, maybe I'll just, I don't like renting a car. And for $1,000 I can bring my car down there, but what really was the drawback is when it takes 30 to 40 days of transit before you get your car down there, and I'm like, wow, I don't know, can I coordinate that or not? Jesus. Then you got to send your car there ahead of time while you stay home, and you just sit there every day. You monitor the progress of the cargo ship it's bringing, because I imagine it's just going by ship, right? It's just a cargo ship, and moving nice and slow. North to south, no real trade winds of any sort. Just barely making its way down there. And so you wouldn't even want to move down there until you get your car there, and hoping that it's going to make it, and that pirates don't come and jack that ship and take your car. Well, there's like, it looks like, I looked at the pictures of the companies that do it, and, it's like they have a whole giant parking lot of cars there, and then they, I don't know exactly the number, but it's got to be like 500 cars that they load up at a time. I know that, I talked to a ZAR, where the hell Greg when he showed up, he showed back up on the frequencies, ZAR, now he's in like Las Vegas area, but then he's gone again. He's quite a character. But I guess when he was living in, we discussed this before. We discussed this whole thing when he was living in Hawaii. But I knew somebody else that actually built a place in Hawaii, and he had all his crap sent there from here in shipping containers, and that's how you got it done. You ship stuff in containers from the mainland. Well, it's just going to be an adventure, and then, I don't think I can lose as an investment as I buy some beach property, especially if I can get it really cheap. Dana's seen, we're looking at a small little piece, and you can see the ocean in the picture. It was right next to the cliff. It wasn't right on the cliff or right on the ocean, but it was close enough that you could see the land and you could see the ocean, and $3,000, and I've been looking at other properties. I just imagine I go down there, talk to real estate, talk to the banks and stuff, maybe who knows, I wouldn't be surprised if I could buy 100 acres for $500 an acre, like situated, on the ocean, one thing is for sure, they got a lot of coastline. They got a lot of beaches, coves, with the Andes, you got a lot of freshwater rivers and creeks. It must be full of salmon. There's nobody fishing there, that's what's really bizarre too. It's a lot of these places, you go, there's a lot of times they're not into that. They're not into, fishing or hunting as a sport, They only think of it as food. I don't think of fishing or hunting as a sport at all. I think people that do it for sport are kind of sucky, actually. Just to go kill something for the fun of it, I think that does suck. But killing it to eat, that's an entirely different story. I'm not even for catch or release fishing. I think it sucks to do that. I think it's just messing with some critter that's living in the water, trying to live its own life. And, it's better than eating it, I guess. It's still messing with it just for your own pleasure, to find it a sport and messing with another species that's not as smart as you.
I think it actually kind of sucks. But I'm probably more of an advanced thinker than most people. Most people have no feelings and they don't care. But anyway, I guess that's also happening to me because I'm getting older. Oh man, the next thing you know, I'm going to become a vegan. This is WK6FU. So far, I'm not a vegan.
No. What's coming next will be uncontrollable crying. Just at the moment, you'll be sitting somewhere, like someone will take you back, and then you'll just start tearing up. It'll be like, hey, what's going on? You'll be like, I don't know. It's like you just got all misty all of a sudden. That crap happens like once every year, right? For some reason, I have a moment of feeling emotional about how screwed up I am in the head and all the weirdness that's happened in my life and how much I really didn't amount to much. And I have that sort of depressed feeling or whatever, and then I feel like all the pain and whatever the hell I felt in my life, and I get like that one moment, and I experience that. I think that's called being human. But that doesn't happen too often because I've gotten pretty callous and pretty tough, and I've come to accept that I'm a loser, and I hold my head up high nonetheless. Can I get a check-in? Listen, man, you're in the book. No, what I meant is the geriatric part of it, the part about just getting older, the natural progressiveness of getting of aging. Nothing about being emotional or nothing. As we get older, I think. My dad was telling me that.
Yeah, I want to check in. I heard losers, so I don't want to miss the biggest loser net check-in. This is the world's biggest loser net. You're checked in, sir. Thank you. I'm working for the big membership, the full membership. Maybe next time. No, you're going to get a little certificate and a plaque for your wall. You do 100 check-ins. On the 100th check-in, we send you a placard.
Hey, Betsy, I wanted to ask you, your amp and radio, what did those cost new?
I don't remember. I don't know, the amp was like $2,700 or something like that. The radio was 32, somewhere up here.
You've got about $6,000 worth of gear right there. If you had to buy that place right now, that stuff right now to replace it, what would it cost?
Oh, everything all together, probably about, brand new. Shoot, I don't even know. I think these amplifiers are $4,000 now. The radios are still only about $3,000, something like that.
So 7,000 copy.
Yeah, that's how important ham radio is.
Well, I was just thinking, that's a lot of money that's been spent there to just, I mean, that's a lot of money. To just check in every now and then. I don't mean it like that spiritually or nothing, but like you were saying, I've listened to a lot of people. I'm not saying that to be rude or mean to anybody, but I've listened to guys earlier today. They're going down their inventory of radios and stuff, and the stuff they got in the shop and the garage and this and that, and it's like, wow. And then it was hard for me to figure it out because they weren't getting much use out of it. I mean, they're not super talkers. It's like they bought it just to say they bought it, the knobs, bells, and whistles, I guess that people do that buying a sports car, and they go, oh man, this looks good, and I was able to get it, so I got it.
Well, yeah, but think about this, Dana. How much did you spend on your last vacation when you went to the Philippines and took Gundy's parents around and stuff? How much money did you spend?
Let me think that through here. Oh, that's Gundy. She knows to the penny.
I'm a little bit worried about taking Dana down there in South America. They have cocaine in there. They coke suffering. I bet their Coke Zero is loaded with blow. Well, that's true, though. I mean, Coca-Cola isn't artificial flavor down there. The whole thing about these radios, though, Dana,
is you're talking about dual receive and all that. And it's like, you know, when the CW guys are doing their CW thing, I can actually listen to or have the radio decode the CW from a different frequency, and I can read whatever they're talking about while I'm talking to you guys. I can do several different things with this radio. I don't have to be talking to you guys to be using it.
Yeah, I would rather. I don't have as much money invested as you into my particular. Well, I probably do overall. Obviously, I have other toys. I have a $20,000 side by side, or a $17,000 one. But the point is that you just spend money however you want to spend it. I mean, to me, going on vacation, to go and sit in an airport and then fly somewhere, whatever, to hang out with a bunch of people you don't know, and but I don't know. To me, it's no more. It's just as much of a waste of money to go on vacation and do that crap than it is to just buy ham radio gear, right? So I guess it's just a matter of the idea of a vacation fun with. You have more fun blowing money, going places and just spending it on the flight, basically, and on the hotels, or do you have more fun having ham radio gear and checking at the local net? I'm going to tell you something. I like it and I really think all of that stuff sounds very rational.
I've had this amp 10 years.
All that stuff sounds very rational and reasonable, providing everything's covered, right? You know what I mean? So, we talked about this again. I mean, I look at life differently, so we know that. So, I mean, I would not go on a vacation unless I could afford it and have all the other things covered. So, like long-term care, I'm really big planner about that. I don't necessarily think that a lot of people that spend money, again, have covered all their bases. And they're living more on fly-by-night and hoping that everything's going to work out. You are too. You're hoping the government's going to keep paying you. And I brought this amplifier there 10 years ago. Right. Yeah, so I still got $3,000 on radio. Like, wow, $10,000 on the radio. That's the guy have a really good retirement. Very frugal living. What he justifies $20,000 radio, but he can't like huge expenses down the road. Air conditioner all day long in his home to keep it cool because it's too expensive. Yes, I don't know. That's what it is, though. I mean, first you're going to have a priority, it's all screwed up, you know. But that's the way it is. So you have to ask yourself, what is your priority? My priorities are not to burden my children down the road and to leave a legacy, I think, and to make sure that Gundarella has a secured retirement, even if her state job fell apart. She could live very comfortably and not have to depend on others, like my kids or some pie in the sky, you know, idea or something. Well, then, you just don't want to be around when you're too old, huh? Well, I mean, yeah.
Fortunately for me, you know, the military is going to take care of all that stuff unless the country goes out of business. And if the country goes out of business, then all these things that people talk about are just useless because, I mean, if the country's out of business, then we just have mass anarchy and chaos, and the prisons are emptied, and people are burning the streets, and there is no Social Security, and there's nothing. So your bank just closes, and I guess the people that own the bank get in a spaceship and fly away.
Well, it's good that you got it all figured out.
Well, I don't know about figuring it out, but I don't think I necessarily have it figured out. I have it figured out for me, for the way I want to live, and how we live. Luckily, I found someone that wants to live like me. But I don't know. I don't really know. I don't know what people are thinking about. I just don't want to have the pressure and the stress that comes with the idea of just whatever, you know, the stressfulness of life, the bottom falling out. You go, oh, now what do I do? Right? Like if this apartment burned down and I had to move out, and then they said, oh, the renter's insurance you have doesn't cover it. I'd be like, okay, so now what do I do? Well, do I go buy a house and then not worry about it? Do I move into my mom's? Do I rent a hotel? What do I do? I mean, so,
well, you definitely, to me, it seems like you sacrifice. If you have the money, you could live a lot better, and you live in a real small apartment, and you've been pretty much saving all your money. The only thing you seem to splurge on is fast food and soft drinks.
Well, I'd be scared to death to live like that, Harold. You got a beautiful piece of property and no insurance. To me, that's scary. I mean, that would be scary to me. And looking down the pipe of that, I mean, that to me is like, wow. Because now if that place burns up, you don't have nothing to sell. And you don't have nothing to get back to move. So that's scary.
No, that's true, you know. And that definitely happens to me. You know, they just out of the blue just canceled a lot of other people too. And that's one reason it might be worth it to take a loan.
Maybe, but if you had $3 million in the bank right now, cash, $3 million somewhere, and you burned out, you could take $1 million and go buy another place, and you and your wife would have shelter or whatever. You wouldn't have to worry about that, right? So that's something to think about too. I mean, and I think the idea of the loan is okay, but I don't know if you'd want to get a reverse mortgage. I think the best thing for you would be is just sell right now. Get out. You're thinking about it. It's a fresh start. You're at least thinking about it, which is the number one thing. And then you just put that thing on the market and move. You go move into a small condo, and you get old, and you take the money from that place, put it in the bank, and you guys get your Social Security, and you live nice and don't have a lot of maintenance and stuff, and you just get by. You just get like all the other senior people, you know, whatever. I don't know. If it's too much to handle, I mean, I'm listening to what you're saying. So if it's affordability, you can't afford the labor, so you're not doing the labor. And then, you know what I mean? I would get out now while you can, because you're really, market size it's going to be right now. It's probably not going to get any higher. So I would get that on the market and sell it. That's what I might do. I mean, if it's a lot of work, I mean, like you said, I mean, or you could sell it, and if you move down to Chile, but you got to go down first. See, the one thing I've heard, which I love and respect you for, you haven't been anywhere. You've just been to Alaska. I haven't heard you say you've been to all these different countries to see if you can even adapt, if Harold would even like those places. I mean, because you have a certain lifestyle expectation. I don't know if you could live under the Chile. You don't know what the utilities are like. You don't know what it is to live on the street. You don't know all these things, right? So we at least go down together further, I go down with you, so you save some money, take $5,000, buy a ticket and everything. We go down for 3 weeks, and we just look around. You smell the air, you walk the streets, and you go, I could do this. And then you know when you come back, you could then put your place up for sale, and then then you could have a nice little small place, and then have a little helper. I mean, the idea is when we sort of retire, is everybody downsizes. I don't know if you've noticed that trend in America, but everybody gets older, right? They always sell and downsize. So everything gets smaller and smaller once the kids move out.
Every day is really hot.
Well, as far as your lifestyle and stuff, it is appealing. It's simple. You don't have to get up and do. You don't even have a cat to take care of. I could see that and see the benefit of it. It does make it a lot easier. Just make life simple. I don't know if you would live as long if you're in a little tiny. I don't know if I'm just wondering if you lived in a little tiny apartment. Your life, especially your last half of your life. Would you live longer, or if you lived like a king and you lived in a huge place and you were demanding people to do this and that and you were being taken care of? I wonder which one you would live the longest.
Well, that's not reason. That's not rational for me because I don't have a king's treasure chest. I don't have an empire. I got to live within my means. And for us, the apartment fits that. It's basic shelter. It's a shower. What does a person need to be happy? Happy is an inside thing. It's not a thing of stuff. It's not a stuff thing. I've learned that from the guys just at Denny's. They owned and had everything. And they've said it themselves, self-admittedly. Here at the end of our road, we're just happy having a stress-free life. And we have some regrets. But we look forward to just coming to Denny's. That's like the highlight of the day. Get up, get moving, come down there. But they've done all that. They bought the boats and the motorhomes and had the horses. And they just said it's just a big pipe dream. Because at the end of the road, the happiness and satisfaction comes with really how you feel about everything, right? And that everything is manageable. Because they've all said they're getting older. One of the guys has a 5-bedroom, beautiful home on the river. He's like, I gotta get rid of this thing. My wife died. I'm living here alone. I'm widowed. He's got a Jeep, a boat, jet ski, a classic car in the garage. He's trying to get rid of everything. He wants to just sell everything, find a nice family got 10 kids, sell them that big white elephant house, and he said, I'll be happy with a little condo somewhere. A little condo I pull in, and I don't got to worry about the grass or anything. I just pull in, and then he does a little more traveling. He said he wants to get on the Amtrak, see a few more things. But right now he's got a cat and these 2 little dogs. He said, I can't go anywhere because, he says, I'm going to get rid of all that. He's going to find homes for the dogs, cats, and he said if he can't, by this time next year, he will have given them away to SPCA. Because he said his personal space and time and stress-free, simple living is more important. He's 74 years old. He goes, Jesus Christ, how many years am I going to live? I've been wanting to go to do some of these things. And when was the right time? Right? He goes, well, I'll go after my wife gets through this thing. Well, she never did. She died of cancer. He goes, okay, well, I'll do this when my daughter, blah, blah, blah. Well, that didn't happen. So he said, Jesus Christ. So he's a really neat guy, but he's in that same situation where he's got all this stuff, nice home, and blah, blah, blah. But he's told me he's been over to our apartment. He knows Gundy and I. He goes, this is it. You just got it made. You don't have to worry about anything. You can walk out that door. You don't have to worry about nothing. You take off, and you're gone. But you don't have a lot of living space, but what the hell do you kids need? You don't need a big screen TV. You're not sitting around eating bonbons watching TV. He said it works perfect for you. Got a shower, place to eat, whatever, this and that. You're not spending a lot. someone else is taking care of the air conditioner, they put a new one in, new water heater. That's peace of mind. And you can get by on one income. Because that's the best thing about it. That safety there is if the bottom falls out, you guys can get by on one of your incomes if calamity came.
Well, I don't know. You're not really being truthful with us here because you got the money. You already have a plan. Didn't you have a house built in the Philippines? You can move there and be a king anytime you want to. You got that ace in your back pocket anytime. In fact, when you do escape and you run out of town, where the hell are you going to go? You're probably going to go there and you're going to live like a king, you know? So, you know, you're not telling us the full story out here. Because you already covered. You've already thought about it. You've got it already worked out. Sure, you're staying here, you're going to make all the money you can make, and then where are you going to go? You already got a plan that you're going to go somewhere else.
I don't know, I might move over to Grandma's. Or my mom decides to move out there. I don't know what I'm going to do, but I have some options. I have options, so I'm not pressed to go on anything. So, you know, part of the plan is that Gundarella needs to work for the state to get her pension, right? So we're stuck here while she gets her time in service in, so that I think that's at least being fair and reasonable, so that she's not high and dry, right? Because, you know, it'd be nice for her to get her pension. So I die on her, she gets her pension, she gets half my pension. And then, yeah, that's pretty nice. I mean, why not? I mean, it would be a waste of time and resources as a young person to not take advantage of that. You know, time is a precious gem, right? So, yeah, in the house in the Philippines, it's a nice little house, but these parents are living in it now. So when they die or one of them dies, then, you know, we're probably not going to move over there. That's not going to be the... We're going to go over there and visit and vacation over there a month a year. Or maybe, you know, something happens to go over there a little longer. Well, we're not talking about me, we're talking about you. I want to help you get figured out as your friend for what you want to do. So if you want to go to Chile, stop hammering and going back and forth with all this stupid stuff and just show your money, come up with $5,000, little pocket money, we buy a couple tickets, and we go when the weather's right, and we go down there. And in that short term, you call an agent down there, you find somebody on the web, and we start looking at some real estate, and we at least see what town you want to live in. And we go to that town, and we stay in a little hotel, and we look around, and we see the hospitals, and we check all that stuff out, like what you're eligible to get. They might even have a senior visa program for you.
Yeah, you're pretty funny there. I don't think there's a whole lot of difference there. You know, you got a plan to do something too. I mean, you do have your mother here, and of course, you know, you got to take care of that, and you don't know how that's long, but no, I think you better have it's always thinking about the Philippines and someday going back and taking care of the relatives, and you know, it's nothing to build another house or even get another piece of property, you know, because that's it, you know, it's the cost of living is so cheap there, so I think that's your ace in your back pocket, you know, but you're not that much different. I'm just, you know, it's more of, for me, it's more of an, you know, I look at the possibilities, so I'm talking about all these possibilities. But really, I'm going to explore it, fill it out. You know, I may not buy anything. You know, I might just hit a brick wall, but every time I look into it, it's looking better and better. And yeah, I'd like to make an investment. And, you know, maybe I'd move down there and, you know, build and live down there. You know, I don't mind living, you know, out in the Philippines alone. You know, I don't need that. You know, radio does fill that gap up, you know. Yeah, you know, that's, you know, you get here and I don't feel like I miss you guys at all.
Yeah. You just sound kind of confused, like you're going in all kinds of different directions, I guess. So, I don't know. You gotta get more concrete plan, like get on the web, do a little searching, reach out to some of these people, that kind of stuff. That's what I'd be doing. So, I'm in a different situation than most people, I'm an only child. My parents have 3 homes. I have a pension and all this stuff, live very frugally. I'm just different than most. I'm way different, so I try to be a little more understanding, but it's about choices, right? So I would not move to the Philippines unless Gundirola wanted to go there. She doesn't want to go there. She wants to go there and visit. Now, maybe she'll want to go there when she's an older woman and she can really retire. But right now, she said, I just got to keep plugging along. Like making rivets in an assembly line. So she's going to do that. And my mom, she's 80 years old, so who knows what she's going to do. Right now, she's just living on her teacher pension, and I'm not taking care of her. She takes care of herself. But now, when that time comes, my mother has long-term care through her CalSTRS program. She paid into that her whole career. So if it comes time for her to move and to assisted living, she gets that. She gets like $5,000 a month to pay for that, I believe. Plus, she'll still have her pension. So, it's different. It's a little different. So, and my dad, retired railroad, they have long-term care too. So, again, that's something you were talking about. Who's going to take care of us and all that. Well, that's part of that whole. That's one of the benefits of working for the government is that they had all these programs available. Some people participated in it, and then some did not. It's just insurance, right?
No, I agree with you there. Boy, if I could have done it over again, I'd probably be a fireman or something. Because, boy, I didn't realize what big money it was treated to.
Well, unfortunately, a lot of people are very envious of that. It never was a big deal years ago. So you should cut yourself a little break and don't be hard on yourself or even think that way. Because you got to look at when you came about. When you came about, it wasn't that great of a deal. It only became pension envy when the traditional system fell apart, right? But it wasn't a big concern, really, because everybody just did it, a certain thing, and it followed along, and it was good. Now, my grandfather didn't retire military or nothing. He just worked as a custodian guy for a pharmaceutical company in downtown L.A. somewhere, plugged along, did that, and that's just how it was. You worked for a little private company. They had a small little pension. They got a little Social Security. People from that generation saved a little frugally. He built a little apartment above his garage, rented it out, bought a little house. This kind of stuff. He wasn't but when you consider, when you can look at him compared to like now, he's a rocket scientist, which he wasn't a rocket scientist. That's just what things worked out the way they were. But because they got rid of all that, nobody really knew. Government jobs weren't that a big a deal, really. Right? Because everybody said, well, why? I could make more money in the private sector working for DEPT'S, right? A food company. And they got a small company pension. Everything's good. And so I'll just stay here. Well, they sold everybody short on that, right? So I think you did good. You did good what you did. I mean, you did good what you did. So it is what it is. Hindsight's 20/20, but I don't really think that it's because the government thing, that's why we have this, what am I trying to say here? I'm trying to make it clear. We have this pension envy part of society, right? And that is the fault of the government. They dicked everybody off on that. They got rid of all the pensions, put everybody into a 401k, and they sold everybody that if you put money away in the money market, it's going to grow, and you're going to far exceed anything of your wild imagination, and it's going to make up, and we're going to get rid of this pension, which, is a defined pension, but the other part's going to grow so much that you're going to be better off. Well, it didn't work that way because they designed it that way, so it's really sad. They really dick people off on that, and then because they did that, they encouraged everybody to spend and consume and consume and consume, where people should have been saving if they could have known that they were going to get fucked over by that change. And people would have been saving and living more firmly. But because they go, oh, everything's going to be taken care of, it's going to be just as good, you know? No, they screwed everybody.
Yeah, they're not done yet. California's going to run into some really deep debt. And, you know, they're already thinking about raising taxes everywhere, which way they can and everything else. I don't even want to buy a new car because I don't want to be stuck paying, you know, the taxes and the license, you know, registration, you know. I mean, they're just trying to screw you under there. So, you know, I probably will as far as, you know, here in California, I am going to shrink. I don't know if I'll shrink as small as you do, but I am going to shrink. And, you know, I'm going out to Chile for an adventure, and, you know, I want to have my guns loaded, you know, if I see something, I want to be able just to pick up the phone and have it wired the money to the bank or whatever and, you know, buy something. I mean, I'm really impressed by the prices, and that's how, you know, the language is completely different. And really, I'm more worried about the language on the radio. Because if you're a licensed ham, you got to pay a small fee to get a permit for 2 years. But then you can talk on the ham radio on the ham band to the U.S. and all that. Oh, cool. Pretty cool. But you know how it is. If you go to, you just say here, you know, if you're out here on the radio and all of a sudden there's people talking Spanish and you talk to them and they don't even understand English. You know, what the hell are you doing here? You know, get the hell out of here, you know. I'm more worried about that on the radio than anything else. Otherwise, as far as the language barrier, if there's emergency or something, I'm kind of worried, you know, I mean, if you have to communicate, you know, something really fast, you know, I'd be in trouble for that. Otherwise, it's kind of a game, you know. And of course, you know, if you got the dollar, it seems like that helps a lot.
Yeah, well, if you have a residual source of income, like, you know, somebody has a pen, like say Ben has a state pension, he could just about live anywhere that money would take care of himself, right? Because get direct deposit, it's going to show up, whether he does anything or not. The thing is he has to be worried about his bills here, you know, and then his bills wherever he moves to. But, you know, so, and that's something to think about, too. So they got Social Security, so that's a little bit of a residual. That's something you can count on. So, yeah, I mean, I think it'd be at least worth a trip down there. I'm not hearing you talk about the logistics, the simple things of what cities you want to visit, what you think you want to look at, maybe the flights a little bit. I mean, I'm really shocked and surprised that you didn't know that you could fly from Mexico, Tijuana to Mexico City, and then from Mexico City to Chile, you know. I mean, see, these are the things I'd be trying to figure out a little bit, you know, these kind of things. Not so much I want to go down there and buy property and be close to the coast and ham radio talking to some guy. You know, of course they're going to speak Spanish. I mean, you go to any country in the world with a ham, and you show up there and they're speaking that native language. In Thailand, they're speaking Thai on the repeaters. And if you break in, well, they're going to try to speak to you in broken English, but, you know, they're not going to be speaking your language. So, I don't know. I think you're on the track for a good little vacation, and I'll go with you down there. So if you just let me know, you know, give me 3-4 weeks, and then we'll go. And then we'll go. You talk to your wife, figure out she's staying there, and then we go down there. We'll go down there and check it out.
Well, it'd probably be better when I'll just go down there, and then if you decide to go down there, you can go down there. Because I'm planning on going for a month, and I don't think you can handle that. So I'll go down there, and that way, if you do decide to go down there, I can meet you at the airport or something.
I could go down there for a month. I could go there for a month. I go to Philippines for a month every year, so I could go down there for a month. So you figure out, I mean, lodging. You know, you got.
No, he just doesn't want to deal with you for a month.
Whiskey 6, Whiskey Zulu, Zulu.
Okay.
Oh, there's John. Hey, John.
Hey, what's up?
We're good. We're just visiting. What's going on with you? No
man, I was just up on 20 on,
Here comes the BMX. Watch. It's going to be bike talk. Watch.
14.
I give it 5 minutes.
And, I talked to Czech Republic, Russia, and Spain.
Well, it's no different. So you're already picking on him for his BMX talk, but it's no different than you, Dana. It'll take within 1 to 3 minutes that you're talking finances. So everybody's the same. I don't have anything to talk about. So all I have to talk about is you talking about finances and you talking about him talking about. Wait, what was he talking about again? Over.
And that's why I stayed up all night last night calling CQ, and all you guys were straight in bed. So it's an anomaly that you guys are all up at 11 o'clock at night, because there was nobody on 75 at all last night. I was on 40 the whole time, 71, 78, and found everyone there. Let's see, Larry was there, Jamie came in there, all the normal people. Yep.
You weren't on this frequency.
Yep.
No, I was on 72. I started at 71, 78, and I was hanging out with guys in the Caribbean, and they moved down to 71, 75. So I was talking to those guys. There were 3 stations from the Caribbean that were speaking Spanish, and I was going to visit with them for about 15, 20 minutes. And then I went to 7208. Larry was in there, and talked to Larry up there in Oregon and his neighbor, and then Jamie came around, talked to Jamie until Jamie said I gotta go. Then we went to 75. So, but that was at 4 in the morning. But from basically 10 at night until 3:34 in the morning, we were on 40.
Yeah, 20 meters was pretty busy. I was surprised. That's why I knew you went on this one.
So we were on there, so I got there were several guys. There was Canada was in there, and those guys were all looking to rag chew. They were all just sitting around, stayed up late, couldn't sleep, whatever. And the 100-watt guys were a hard copy, but everybody who was running 500 watts or more, it was armchair carpet. 40 was really good shape, pretty nice. So we had Vancouver in there, South Canada, we had Victoria Island in there. Had a guy from Arkansas in there. That was pretty good. The guy from Arizona was in there. Jeff Regal came by from Idaho. He was in there for a little bit.
Yeah, one of these days I'll get an amplifier hooked up, then I can do that stuff. But right now I'm just on my duck.
Well, yeah, I mean, like you could get an amplifier hooked up, and then you wouldn't be thinking about chili as much because you'd be running the amp at night on 40.
Well, actually, I'm getting to that point where I am going to set what I'm going to work on next. The antenna. I just got to get it up a little higher, just in the trees, and then I can run an amplifier. Up there. Not too much there, is that Max? Yes, sir. Good evening there, man. Are we making a lot of noise over here?
Yeah, you're making a lot of noise out here too, man.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we were discussing about maybe going down and checking out Chile there. They have about, I would just guess, say like 3,000 miles of coastline. And it's all, beaches and coves and all this kind of stuff. And the land is dirt cheap down there. And so I was going to go down there and check it out and just have a venture or possibly buy a big chunk of property and who knows where we'll go after that. So we're just kind of thinking how crazy that would be. But, you know, if you don't go out and take a chance, you'll never get anything.
Harold is just pipe dreaming verbally on the air. So we're just sitting here following along with him, and we're enjoying his journey. So he's traveling to Chile.
Yeah. This guy's 3 hours and getting inside my drain. I got this lady in Concord that has a tower that she wants to get rid of. Really cheap.
Yeah, knock it off, Dana. You're hacking Harold's fun.
Did you see? I was like, Harold, we're talking about pipe dreaming. Paul said to you, Harold, are you just pipe dreaming again? And I said to myself, pipe plus 420 plus dream equals THC.
No, you're not really paying attention to me, man. Don't you notice there's a difference? I haven't smoked weed in over a week. You didn't notice the difference?
Is that why you seem so stressed out lately?
Well,
no, I can't tell the difference.
You do seem kind of wound up in the last couple of days. Even like when you were talking to Ron and trying to convince him of getting help. Yeah, you do seem like that's what it is. You haven't had any herbs.
That's exactly it, man. I stopped smoking for health reasons, and I recovered really good, and I just, I'm ready to start smoking again, but I'm not. And, I'm surprised you guys haven't got in. I just got to be careful around the old lady, because you're all bark, when you're smoking, you're kind of, got that tranquilizer, and you can catch yourself.
Oh my God, that's funny. Like a downer.
Before I catch myself there, so I got to be careful. So I guess.
Oh my God, that's so funny. Well, they do say that people that smoke pot are really mellow, right? I don't. Unmotivated. I guess that's mentally too, right? Mentally and physically.
Marijuana is a heavy tranquilizer. It can put you to sleep. It's a combination like an organic Prozac. You never hear a pothead complaining about being on the couch. You just hear about everybody else complaining about the pothead being on the couch.
You're exactly right. Everybody I know that has general anxiety disorder that smokes pot is totally catatonic, and they're very mellow. I mean, they're just like you, and then I've known them. So I've known them as the pot person who's down and mellow, whatever. And then you meet that person who's not doing it, and it's like, whoa, are you the same guy? Because, and they'll say to you, oh, you knew me when I was high all the time. I go, really? Yeah, that's why I get high, because I'm real difficult or angry or agitated or whatever. I go, whoa. I go, so no wonder why everybody liked you when you were smoking dope or whatever. It exists, see? Because I was like the one guy. But then when I'm not that guy, that's why I went to dope, because I was just like...
All right. Well, anyway, I'll get back on the side here, but you guys are catching on. And I'll tell you something else, and just to freak you guys out. I'm going to clean up my act. I'm going to get at least my beard trimmed and my hair cut. When I go to do some business, man, I'm going to look more professional.
That sounds good. I'm all for it. I'm your number one fan on looking all clean cut. I'm all about that. I think you look, I think a person looks presentable, right? In it to win it.
Well, it's just you want people to take you serious. That's the reason why. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. This is the way God created me, And all these guys running around here try to look like girls that, keep on shaving their whiskers off their face, I don't know about that.
And,
I don't know if you came out. I don't know if you came out of the catcher's glove with a beard. I really don't think so. I think you were smooth skinned.
If I can, if I may.
Yeah, until you become a real man.
And wishing you.
A real man grows whiskers, and real man can have a beard.
Harold said he was. Harold said he was born that way. Right? He said, I was born that. This is the real me. I was born that way. I was like, no, you weren't. You were born smooth skin. Like, look at your elementary school pictures. You had dippity-doo on your hair. You had short hair. Probably a little Pendleton shirt. Right?
No, you're full of shit. I didn't say that. I said this is the way God created me.
You know what? When you're talking to Dana, anyway, it's a long time.
Yep. I just want to remind you guys, I was up all night doing radio. It was great.
I imagine I'll probably be about another half hour before I hit the hay.
I'm just impressed that you guys stayed up as long as you did. I'm really impressed. Because that's got me to about 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30, 3:30, 4:30. I only got to worry about 4.5 more hours before the morning crew shows up. And then I'll go back to sleep.
Well, first off, Harold is probably awake more than both of us combined most of the time. So Harold's mostly awake. He doesn't sleep that often. But I generally tend to try to get a good night's sleep. Just last night I went to bed pretty early, so I'm kind of hanging in there till about midnight. Yeah, which means that hopefully I'll sleep past, I'll sleep till like maybe 7 or 8 in the morning.
It's a long weekend.
You sound pretty mellow. I think they're a little bit. After you have a few more brews, you'll calm down. You're even more. You sound pretty good right now. You don't sound too hammered.
Oh, I'm not hammered at all.
Yeah, I could tell.
I don't spend my life getting hammered.
Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, wow.
Well, that depends on how big the hammer is.
Well, yeah, I've been hammered by society, that's for sure.
I went the whole day without any beer or any weed. All day.
Yeah, well, you do that every day, and then you can make up for me. Well, good for you.
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, this is VA number Philly Juliet calling on standby.
It's really not funny, Dana. What's really funny is you.
I'm me. Don't hate me because you hate me. I'm DTR. They broke the mold. I'm just who I am. Standing tall. Wait for the smoke to clear.
Bravo, this is VA number Philly Juliet. Can you copy me exactly? Yes, you are on Bravo, this is Mike Bravo, this is VA number Juliet. Good morning, Jeffrey.
Another half hour, you'll all be in bed about midnight. Be fading off. Like I said, it's a great job you guys in here as long as you've been in here. Because normally you guys are done at 8 or 9.
Yeah, I think the bootlickers must be going to bed early so they can get up early and catch that crowd.
I'm not really sure what's going on. The jammers aren't around. The jammers are not around at night at all, really. So I think they're more of a day shift, more day shift people.
Yeah, the conditions are sure nice right now, though. Yeah, nice. Really good. That's kind of nice at 75 and dead. Vacation is not have enough time, to really, check things out and do what you want and all that kind of stuff. I've heard people before that drove up to Alaska and they only had 2 weeks. It was a total nightmare,
Yeah, but I think a lot of people go on vacation to experience something different than that is at home. So Gunderola was talking about that. She's had some friends about vacation, and they were talking about that. She said, those people were complaining about, well, I don't like it like this, I don't like this, I don't like that. And Gunderola was like, well, why do you go on vacation? You don't go on vacation to experience everything exactly like it is at your house, because if that's the case, then just have a staycation. Don't ever go anywhere. Right, so the people were talking about, well, I want this and this and that. Well, that's the adventure of traveling, is it's totally different than home, and that makes it kind of exciting. Plus, the scenery is different.
Well, today you got to be careful. You'll throw all your money away. They're out to get it.
Well, I know they've sure figured out the consumer game. They got everybody addicted to spending. Everybody wants the latest, greatest thing. They sure got people spending more than they're saving, unfortunately. I got that figured out with the web and the apps and all that nonsense where you're worried about other people on Facebook and Instagram and you're sitting around emulating that and you're looking at all that symbolism BS instead of just worrying about yourself and saying, hey, is that going to help me out? Looking at some stupid video about some dumb chick with a dog on a ride in a Ferris wheel or something stupid.
Hear you without the packages lost? You're like if you were in the development.
Yeah, or it's like a trip to Hawaii.
Whatever it is. The trip to Hawaii. That's why I don't send a lot of pictures on our trip. Because Gundy, kind of starting off in our relationship to do that, and I just said to her, hey, I'm not into that. I'm not here on vacation for those people. I'm here for me. So I'm here to enjoy the moment, change the scenery, and do something totally different than what they're doing. So if they're, I don't care about sending them pictures, like, oh, look at me, I'm at some waterfall. I'm at a waterfall because I want to be there. And if you can't go to the waterfall, I'm very selfish and self-centered. Why? I'm like, well, I'm not going to send you a free picture of the waterfall. You get your ass to the plane and go over there and check it out yourself. I mean, live life a little. You're not going to get a free trip out of me. Come on.
Yeah, it's just opposite for me over here. I was trying to get everybody to go to the waterfall. I couldn't get anybody to even leave the house here, because there's a beautiful waterfall with a swimming hole. I mean, it looks like it should be in the Philippines or Hawaii or somewhere like that. And it's kind of secret, too. But you guys were... I don't know, really. I was going to say you guys were too busy, but I don't even think it was that. I don't know what you guys did. I don't know with you. As soon as you said, let's go, I said, let's roll. Well, I didn't even change my pants. I said, let's go. So I took off. I don't know what they were doing. I don't know. I took off with it. Oh, yeah, we got a little bike ride out of it. But, yeah, there was so much stuff. I mean, the dirt roads and stuff. I mean, we should have done the bike riding that, I mean, we did go a little bit around the lake, though. You got to see that. But, yeah, I wanted to get the whole crowd going, Maybe next year. We'll see how it goes. I'll plan on doing the same thing next year and see what happens. Maybe I gotta have it like everything scheduled out, you know, like, you know, one day we're gonna, you know, do electric bikes, or the next day we're gonna do, you know, motorcycles or dirt bikes or something like that. So yeah, there was so much stuff I wanted to show you guys. You guys didn't see it. I mean, you were accepting, because I didn't get a chance to, you know, drive around and what do you think of those lakes, you know, and the lack of people? I was pretty shocked there was no people. I thought they were really cool. There's fresh water coming out now, and I thought that was nice. I would have liked to maybe even got a jet ski down there, cruise around, found a little cove somewhere, maybe like a little boat, kind of cruise around on a boat, jump in the lake, swim around a little bit, hang out. That would have been fun. Yeah, I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know, man. Better not hold your breath. Better just, I mean, I don't know. They just seem terribly motivated. Yeah, because there is a lot to see here. I mean, you know, there's a nice view from here, but there is a lot to check out. And anyway, I could try next time. You know, you're the only one that you got to go around a little bit, but there's so much more. Anyway, it doesn't really matter anyway. But, I don't care if you guys just want to stay here. We'll just stay here and smoke weed. What the hell? We'll keep the barbecue going. But there's like some really long dirt bike rides that we could have gone on, you know, like a half a day even. Yeah, better find a different group of buds, because I don't think those guys are into all that. So, like I said, but same thing applies for the little group ham radio type stuff. Savers and spenders can never hang out. So adventurous and non-adventurous can never hang out. So same principle.
Well, you
know, really, I don't really care. You know, people didn't want to go anywhere. It's just that, you know, I kind of had in my mind that we were going to, and I was going to show you all this neat stuff that I went around and you know, and really show the real wilderness. And then all you guys got to see is, you know, pretty much my property. But, you know, that was good. It was okay. But yeah, we, you know, I have even access to a boat too, so I don't even have to rent one.
That'd be cool. I'd go up there on a boat. Just let me know when. I'll come down there. But you said you had some cleaning up to do and all kinds of other stuff like that. And, you know, so I'm ready. Whenever you just say come on down, I'll come on down there. That'd be pretty good. We'll have a good time. I can't do it this week because Gunny's working, but I can come down probably after Tuesday.
Well, we'll see what happens here. I finally got this place cleaned up, you know, especially, you know, with the fire insurance canceling on me. You know, I had to do a killer job, and I pretty much got it done. And you know, now I think I am gonna. Well, now it's really super hot, so I guess I'm gonna have to work in the early mornings. But I'm gonna start working on the antenna, I guess. So if you guys quit complaining about me.
Well, if you need help, I'll come down and help you. So, you know, I'm good for that. I'll come down and help do something. I'm a good brown person. I'm a good extra set of ham stuff. You want to do that? Fine. And then, so you don't have to work alone. If you want to do that, the offer's there.
And I hope that
I appreciate it, but no, I pretty much just do everything myself when it comes to the radios, you know. I've never had any help. And, what I got to do with what's screwing me up is, I got the antenna on a push-em up, but I got that one wire so far out there that it's pulling pretty hard on the push-em up, and it just locks it up. So what I got to do is I just got to drop everything, drop all the wires to the ground, and then I can get that push-em up in the air. That's pretty much what I have to do, and then just to get it out of the trees. It's in the trees right now, and I guess it's having too much RF.
Right, yeah. Well, I'm hearing you good right now. So. I do my radio stuff myself there. Remember, you don't need an amp to do a lot of listening. So, that's one way to look at it, too, I've killed trees before, having them in trees or around trees and stuff like that, and I don't want to do that, especially, my porch tree or something like that, because it's, the wires are in that tree. So, that's one of the reasons why I don't bother using the amp. I probably could use pelt or tuner and, still be able to talk it through the trees, but I don't want to kill the damn tree, so that's why. But I'm going to get it together, I'll get it up in the air and get it out of the tree. I get it. I know. It's like, you get it. My amp's working fine, so, if you need to do an amp because you want to talk to some more people, then you'll come to that when you come to it, right? But like I said, you don't need an amp to do a lot of listening. If you're just chilling out listening around the bands, then you don't need an amp. So don't put any pressure on yourself. So you don't have to worry about killing the tree or anything. Yeah, well, I am mostly listening, but no, I don't want to. It's not fair for somebody. The typical thing that happens is, okay, you get an operator and he's got stuff full power and he's talking, and then he has to put up with all these little tiny lightweight stations trying to get back to him. I mean, if they just do their share of the job, most people would be blasting. So in a way, it's not fair. So, I do try to keep it down, but it is hard to keep my mouth shut. Well, that's that person's problem. I mean, I wouldn't even think about that. I wouldn't even care about that. You get on the air, what suits you, right? I mean, right? I mean, who cares if some guy gets struggling or whatever, That's his problem. Yeah, I don't have any problem hearing anybody. I got the headphones on, and if I can't hear someone, I say I just can't hear you. But I'm not really going to say, you need to get an amp or whatever. That's up to them to figure all that out. I got an amp, and if you get an amp,
Juliet Romeo 7, Romeo Foxtrot, Juliet Romeo 7, Romeo Foxtrot, Delta November 9, Tango Mike, India is calling you.
Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Juliet Romeo 1, Foxtrot Victor Kilo. Delta November 9 Tango Mike India scoring you. Okay, Delta November 9 Tango Mike India. This is Juliet Romeo 1, Fox Victor Kilo. A very good morning to you, and thank you very much for your call. You're coming loud and clear over here in Tokyo. We are located in central of Tokyo, Japan, and my name is Yu, Yankee Union. You're coming very loud and clear, very easy to copy. DN9, Tango Mike Zulu, this is JR1, Fox Victor Kilo. Yes, thank you very much for the last report. My name is Thomas Tango with Oscar Mike Alpha Sarah, and I'm calling here from the north of Germany in the state Lower Saxony. I'm 30 miles in south from Hanover. Yes, good morning here from a rainy morning in Germany to you, my friend, in Japanese. Your report by me is 50959. You have a very nice signal. Mike, back to you. Hey, Thomas. Thank you very much. Signal report and location information from Nida's accent. 100% copy. Your signal is very steady without any packet loss. The local time in Tokyo is now quarter to 4 or 3:45 Sunday afternoon. The weather condition is very poor. It's too hot. The temperature is around 36 degrees centigrade. But in major European cities, you had very serious water flood and landslide, etc., etc. So everywhere in the world had a natural disaster. Okay, Thomas, thank you so much for the nice QSO, and please enjoyable Sunday there. Michael, over to you. I think you are located near Hanover. This means very close to the Hildesheim. I know this small city just to south of Hanover, where I stayed during the Sebit event about a long time ago. Sebit has already acquired to Hanover Messe. DN9 TMZ, Tango Mike in India. This is JR1 FBK. Yes, when I was on the message, you was very near on my QTH. Okay, thank you very much for this nice conversation with you. Thank you that you have accepted my call. I wish you and your family a very nice Sunday. All the best for you. God bless you. And 73. I give the mic back to you for the final. Here to you, my friend, in Japanese. I'm saying in German for you auf Wiedersehen, and of Japanese sayonara to you, my friend. Goodbye and good luck for all of time. Okay, Thomas, DN9 TMI. This is JR1 Fox Victor Kilo. Thank you very much for the very nice QSO. And I have many good memories for Sebit and the city of Hanover and Hildesheim. Okay, so by the way, I think we should say Auf Wiederhören, because we are connected over the radio. So anyhow, vielen Dank für diese nette Verbindung, lieber Thomas. So alles Gute und sehr schönen Donnerstag.
Delta November 9, Tango Mike India, near Hammer Park. This is JR1FDJ saying, Duan British und auf Wiederhören. Here, Delta November 9, Tango Mike India. Thank you very much. That you have German speak with me. You can very good speak German. I'm very good. It's very good. Thank you very much, you. Sayonara, sayonara to you, my friend, in Japanese. Bye-bye. 33. Two Whiskey, 0 Kilo Golf Hotel. 2 Whiskey, 0 Kilo Golf Hotel. Calling and standing by. Two Whiskey, 0 Kilo Golf Hotel. 2 Whiskey, 0 Kilo Golf Hotel. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima is calling you, sir, from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. This is 2 Whiskey, 0 Kilo Golf Hotel. Good morning, my friend. Oh, yes, it's the early hours of the morning there in Calgary. Yeah, I'm just out walking my dog on a daily overcast day in South Wales. Name this end is Moston, Mike Oscar Sierra, Tango Yankee November. And as I said, I'm currently out walking my dog, so I'm pedestrian mobile at the moment. Yourself? Yes, sir, it is. I was going to try and pronounce your name, sir, but I'm sure I would have made a mess of it. That's a very good Welsh name by the looks of it. 2 Whiskey, 0 Kilo Golf Hotel from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Thank you for taking my call, sir. The name is Mario, Mike Alpha Romeo India Oscar, and we are calling you from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, sir. And you're quite right, it is early morning, 12:50 a.m. Mountain Standard Time with a temperature of 16 degrees. And I trust and hope that you're having a good walk with the dog and keeping healthy. By the sound of it, you most definitely are keeping healthy. I'm still not going to do it. I don't trust myself to try and pronounce that name, so I'm sorry. 2 Whiskey, 0 Kilo Golf Hotel from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. Yes, it's a strange name. It's a Welsh name. It's pronounced Moston. Moston. You're coming through absolutely Q5 from Calgary there. Got a lovely copy on you. no loss of package. Audio is really clear and nice. So, yes, but I won't hold the frequency with it too long, my friend, because, as you know, 91 is quite busy. And I usually have a few so when I'm out walking the dog early in the morning. And I wish you and your family 7-3s and all the best. And hopefully I can catch up with you further down the log on this channel or maybe on HF if the propagation is good. So I'll hand it back to you, Mario, for your final. Back to you, my friend.
Well, I'm going to give it a try then. Moston. I'm sure I messed it up. 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Golf Hotel, sir. A good afternoon it is for you now. It's probably 2 p.m. somewhere in that neighborhood, I would surmise. I'm going to log this in QRZ, sir, and knowing that you are more pedestrian and mobile, I will send you a Digi QSL card with the necessary information on it to log this contact, if you wish to log it, that is. But I will log it and send you the necessary information for you. That way, because I know you're walking and you won't be able to remember this. How about that? 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Golf Hotel, sir. Waving goodbye from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, from Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. 73 to you, sir, and say hello to the dog. Goodbye, sir, and thank you.
Yes, my friend. I'll log it into QRZ as soon as I get in, and I'll send you a digital QSL card from South Wales. It is actually at the moment 7:54 in the morning, and I get up early to walk the dog because it's nice and quiet, and he can have a little bit of a run without too much traffic on the road. But I wish you 7-3s. Have a good rest of your night and rest of your day and weekend, and hopefully I can catch up with you again. 2 Whiskey 0 Kilo Golf Hotel, Global QRZ.
Well, sir, good morning then. Now I got it all messed up. Good morning and goodbye, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, just a quick one, Mario. You had my pronunciation of my name 100% correct. The pronunciation of my name was 100%. So, well done, my friend. All the best.
Ocean and C3, Delta Mike, calling and standing by. To Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November Portable 2350 listening.
Oscar November 3 Papa Delta Mike, Oscar November 3 Papa Delta Mike. Here is Delta November 9 Tango Mike India. Delta November 9 Tango Mike India is calling you. Oscar November 3, Papa Delta Mike, Oscar November 3, Papa Delta Mike, Delta November 9, Tango Mike, India, calling you. Zulu, Sierra 4, Delta Bravo. Zulu, Sierra 4, Delta Bravo. Delta November 9, Tango Mike, India, calling you.
N2, XRV, Brooklyn, New York, monitoring worldwide, 91, from the city that never sleeps. Happy Sunday to all. Romeo Alpha 9, Sierra Charlie Bravo. Romeo Alpha 9, Sierra Charlie Bravo. Delta November 9 Tango Martini is calling you.
What is your call? What is your call sign?
Romeo Alpha 9, Sierra Charlie Bravo. Again.
This is Radio Alpha 9, Sierra Charlie Bravo.
Hello, Alexander. My call sign is Delta November 9 Tango Mike India. QSL.
QSL Delta November 9 Tango Mike Italy. Radio Alpha 9 Sierra Charlie Bravo returning. Good morning, my friend. Your 5. Quality is 5. Name is Alex Alexander Zo. And the QTH is Orenburg. Diese Stadt liegt im Süden von Ural. Delta November 9 Tango Mike Italy RE9 SCB. Over.
Romeo Alpha 9 Sierra Charlie Bravo. He is Delta November 9 Tango Mike India. Thank you for the nice record for me. Your record is 509, 509. I can very good understand you. Your modulation is very good. I'm calling here from the north of Germany in the state Lower Saxony. I think so, 30 miles in south from Hanover. Yes, thank you that you had accepted my call. Please excuse me, my English was bad and not so good. I hope you can understand me. Yes, we have here a very rainy morning, but it's not about me, it's a good time radio. Okay, Mike, you my friend Alexander here from Thomas.
Christian, November 9 of my Italy, RE9 SCB soon. Your name is Thomas, is it okay?
Yes, Alexander, correct. My name is Thomas.
Thomas, no problem. Thomas Kirchner, your information location is near Norway, Canada. Okay, temperature in my village is 3 degrees at the moment. Very warm. 3 degrees centigrade, Thomas. Information for you. Okay, many thanks for nice contact, Thomas. Good luck to you and the 73. Delta November 9, Tango, Mike, Italy, Radio Alpha 9, Sierra Charlie Bravo. Thank you. Romeo Alpha 9, Sierra. Charlie Bravo, here Delta November 9, Tango Mike India. Alexander, thank you very much for the nice Q's overview. Thank you that you accepted my call. I wish you and your family all the best for all of time. I give the mic back to you for the final. I'm say here from Germany for you, auf Wiedersehen in German, and for you in Russia, my friend, до свидания.
До свидания, Томас. Всего доброго. Пока-пока.
Kilo Delta 8, Alpha Victor.
Thank you. Calling and station monitoring. This is 9 Whiskey 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey, 9 Whiskey, number 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey, calling and station, mobile station, Papa to Papa, stand by.
This is Kilo Delta 8, Alpha Victor India.
Roger, thanks for the response. Kilo Delta 8, Alpha Victor India. Eric Choi from Detroit, Michigan, United States Station. This is 9 Whiskey number 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey. From my pleasure, hi.
Eric. Yeah, I'm near 559 here. I'm mobile now. Bumper to bumper. Arriving to my base station. In Klang now, I'm mobile station. WS here, sunny day. And right now it's 313. Papa Mike. How about you? Eric. Back to you, Eric. Over.
Yes, I'm seeing you 5'9". 5'9" is Detroit, Michigan. I'm new to TMR, so I just got it set up this weekend. It's a pleasure to meet you. It's a pleasure to talk to you. I'm about you and QRZ. I will wish nothing but happiness for you and your family. And I was 73, unless you have anything else you want to say.
Try K2MDX portable listening. Base stations copy. Kilo 2, November Delta X-ray.
Roger, Eric. Yeah. Nice to meet you, Eric. Yeah, I'm new in the radio amateur around 1 year ago. And 2024. I just get my Class B license for the H&M. Yes, Eric. How to respond? See you again. Kilo Delta 8 Alpha Victor India. Eric Joy from Detroit, Michigan, United States Station. This is 9 Whiskey number 2, Delta Alpha Whiskey. See you again. Have a nice day. Terima kasih. 73.
I'm going to say 73, and I hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just listening. Go ahead.
Okay.
Hey, Saeed, this is Kilo Delta 8 Alpha Victor India. If you have a conversation with me, go ahead. I don't know if I'm pronouncing your name right, but come back. Over.
Eight Alpha Victor India. This is City 5, Romeo Mark November out of South Africa, Peter Marisburg. My name is Richard.
Hello, Richard, from Kilo Delta 8 Alpha Victor India.
Kilo Delta 8 Alpha Victor India, ZS5 Romeo Mark November here. Yeah, thank you for making contact. It's a lovely sunny day. We're coming out of winter now. We've been in winter time. Winter normally starts in South Africa from about May. Well, actually, proper winter starts about July, and then it starts to drop off. So from about June, we start moving into colder weather. And yeah, so that's what's happening. Hopefully, weather will warm up, and then the sticky, hot summer comes along. I hope you're enjoying your weekend. Kilo Delta 8 Alpha Whiskey India, ZS5 Romeo Mike November.
Yeah, how are you? Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet, Golf, Echo. Back to you.
I'm just sitting here enjoying ham radio. My daughter fell asleep earlier. We were watching a movie. She's 8 years old, so her mom went on, I don't know if you call it a holiday or vacation.
Okay. Kilo Alpha 6, ham radio club, Hotel Romeo Charlie.
Or over.
That KA6, Hotel Romeo Charlie. How are you this evening?
This is Zulu Sierra 5, Romeo Mike November. It's Zulu Sierra 5, Romeo Mike November. And my name is Richard, and I'm actually in Pietermaritzburg, and in the province of KwaZulu-Natal. And I'm about 80 kilometers away from Durban and about 500 kilometers away from Johannesburg and a good 1,000-odd kilometers away from Cape Town. So there we go. That gives you an idea of my sort of area of QTH. And I am in the sort of residential area, which is where I live, which is in accordance with the elections, which is Ward 25, which is the Chase Valley area. And so, yeah, so that's where I live, and I've got 2 shopping centres on either side of me, one smaller one, Cascades Lifestyle, and then I've got the Midlands Mall as well. Kilo Delta 8 Alpha Victor India Z5 Romeo Mike November.
My 80th birthday, I was given a radio. The dual band handheld, and that it was just close to when my license had expired, and I renewed it, and here I am. I'm making noise over the waves, and I actually bought me another radio which has the air band, which I like to listen to sometimes. So there I am, back in the saddle, as they say. And I have been renewing it, but it had expired last year, the end of last year. So I renewed it in, I think, January. And before, it used to be, when you renew, you got 10 years. But for some reason, this time they only gave me 8. And maybe because they saw my age, I don't know. Yeah, who knows? Could be. They see my age, so I don't know. I hope I'm around 10 years from now.
So,
Look, we all say, but you never know when the door gets shut on you. So, anyway, the thing we got to do is make the best of it while we can. And so, what did you say? Your name was, my name is Joe here.
Yes, 5 Romeo Mike November. Good day to you.
Yeah, good day to you, Richard. At the moment, I'm out walking my dog. I'm just coming to the end of my walk with my dog. So I'm pedestrian mobile. But the weather conditions this end, we have a really overcast day. It's clouds all in. And as I said, I'm just coming to the end of my my walk with the dog. I'll give you your signal report. You were absolutely Q5 coming into South Wales on this overcast but dry morning. And I have no problem with your audio or your modulation, no dropouts, no breakups. So absolutely Q5 copy on you. Thank you, Richard.
Yeah, really scratchy audio on 8. Well, you're sounding pretty good out here. How about myself? Am I sounding okay?
Yeah, 7-3, Richard. To you and your family, all the best. Have a great rest of your weekend. And hopefully we can catch up and have a longer queue show further down the log. This is 2 Whiskey Zero, Kilo Golf Hotel. We'll be fine. We'll be going final after your final, my friend. Back to you.
I programmed 8. Just in case I go driving around, 8 does come in much better.
With the good wishes, and hopefully we'll catch each other down the line another time on channel 91, or otherwise we can arrange to go to another channel where we can have a more private conversation. This is ZS5, Romeo Mike November, back to 2 Whiskey Zero Kilo Golf Hotel.
Victor Kilo 2, Michael Stable. Victor Kilo 2, Michael Stable. That's all I'm going to cover my duty. I'm calling you.
Whiskey Zero Kilo Golf Hotel.
Is my gift radio sounding pretty good out there? I hope. Please don't listen to that noise in the background on the AC. There's something better on the
I'm just going in to have my breakfast. But good morning to you, and hopefully your day is going well. Back to you.
Victor Kilo 2, Michael Stable. That's all I'm going to cover my duty. I'm calling you.
MW7EUX and 2 Whiskey Zero Kilo Golf Hotel. Yes, doing well, mate. I think when you was walking, you was actually transmitting a little bit there. You could hear the rustle of your clothing. Never mind, we got all through. Hopefully you'll have a nice day. Getting ready to listen to the news. MW7EUX to 2 Whiskey Zero Kilo Golf Hotel.
Did put it in my pocket because I was just putting the lead on the dog and a bit of thing. But thank you very much. You have yourself a good weekend, and I'll try and catch up with you maybe later on when I've had my breakfast. You enjoy the news, and I'll catch you later on.
MW7EUX, Roger, no more in you. Have a good day. I'll catch you later. It's MW7EUX going QRT.
Three Oscar India Papa, waiting for station. This is Victor Uniform number 3, Oscar India Papa. Victoria United number 3, Ocean Italy Papa. Calling and standby. Uniform 3, Oscar, India, Papa, now Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta calling.
Please come again. Please come again. Please repeat your call sign again, my friend. Over.
Victor Uniform 3, Oscar, India, Papa, now Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta calling. Over.
Whiskey 2, 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Is it your call sign, my friend?
Well, Sultan, Assalamualaikum to you. Over.
Roger. Walaikum assalam wa rahmatullah wa barakatuh. Yusuf Bhai, Abu Bakr from West Malaysia. Very good afternoon, my friend. You are 5'9", very loud and clear. 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. This is Victor Uniform number 3, Oscar India Papa. QSL.
Sultan, Victor Uniform 3, Oscar, India, Papa, now Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Hi, Assalamualaikum one more again to you, my brother and my friend in India, Sultan. I copy you loud and clear to Kuala Lumpur, no problem. Fine and crystal clear. It's coming in very beautiful signal, my friend, no problem. Now local time is 30 past 3 in the afternoon, my friend. Back to you, Sultan. Victor Uniform 3, Oscar India Papa, now Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Roger. Yes, my friend, it is 1 p.m. afternoon at Assam, India, my friend. So thank you so much for the lovely QSO. See you on the log. Allah Hafiz, 73. Bye.
Sultan, Victor Uniform 3, Oscar India Papa, now Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Please update in the QRZ, my friend, no problem. Have a nice day to you and nice to talk to you and enjoy with your family this weekend. Heaven to keep to you. Tell you bye-bye from Kuala Lumpur. Nah. Victor Uniform 3, Oscar India Papa, signing now Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. 73, tell you bye-bye. Thank you again. Over.
73, my friend. Bye-bye. Happy weekend.
Yankee. November 9, Tango, My India, now Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. Hi, Thomas, how are you? Go ahead. It's 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Tango, My India, sorry.
Delta, November 9, Tango, My India, now Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta. I copy you loud and clear. Come in 59 crystal clear to my hotspot, no problem of Kuala Lumpur. Back to you now, local time for your info, 3653 in the afternoon. Back to you, Thomas. Delta, November 9, Tango, My India, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Yeah, here's 7 November 9, Tango, My India back. Hello, accepted my call. Please excuse me, my English is bad and not so good. I hope you can understand my voice. I'm very enjoying to speak with you. It's my first contact in ham radio from Indonesia.
EA7M0WTX01.
9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, hier ist Delta November 9, Tango Mac India.
Delta November 9, Tango My India, now it's get to Yankee Delta. Hi, Thomas, how are you? Good afternoon. Nation time is 35 past 3 in the afternoon. Back to you, Thomas. Delta November 9, Tango My India, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, here is Delta November 9, Tango Mac India. Yes, thank you very much. Your signal report by me is 5 and 9, 5 and 9 is excellent. Exactly, it's very good. Good morning here from the rainy day in Germany. I'm calling here from the south from Hanover. I'm central 30 miles from south from Hanover. And it's my first contact to Malaysia. I'm very enjoying to speak with you. Mark, back to you.
Special Thomas from German, Delta November 9, Tango India. My India, now it's get to Yankee Delta. Hi. It's my first contact with you on the air, Peter Kurasi. I think your mother tongue language, you're from India. Yes or no? Let me know, my friend. Back to you, Delta November 9, Tango My India, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, over.
Nine Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, 9 Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta, is Delta November 9, Tango Mac India. Yes, Yusuf, thank you very much for the nice call. I was very enjoying to speak with you. Thank you very much for this conversation. I wish you and your family all the best, a good Sunday afternoon. God bless you all. 73 and goodbye here from Germany from Delta November 9, Tango Mac India.
Delta November 9, Tango My India. Thomas, now you skip to Yankee Delta. Same to you. I'm happy to hear your voice. By the way, have a nice day to you and enjoy your family this weekend. 73 to you, my friend Thomas. Now you skip to Yankee Delta. Ciao, terima kasih, and jumpa lagi. See you again. 73, over.
Thank you very much to you, my friend in Indonesia. 73. Bye-bye.
Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November, listing 390.
Three Alpha Foster Papa, now you skip to Yankee Delta calling. Foster Papa, now you skip to Yankee Delta calling. 3 Alpha Foster Papa 92 Yankee Delta calling. On calling any station is 9 Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta 932 YD calling any station standing by.
Nine Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. This is Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November. Copy.
Calling.
Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta for Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November.
Peter. Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Hi Peter, how are you? I call you loud and clear. No problem from Colombo. Back to you, Peter, and Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November. Now Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Over.
Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta from Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November. Yeah, good day to you, sir. We're doing very well here. How are things in Malaysia? It is raining here in the UK this morning. I'm in South Wales, about 25 miles west of the capital city of Cardiff. Mike, back to you.
USL. Now Malaysian time is 41 past 3 in the afternoon. Now it's very summer, very hot. Now lately it's a season of durian. How Peter, you like eat durian? It's smelly. It's famous in Southeast Asia now. It's durian and rambutan. Nice job with the way to do my research.
And I'm Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta from Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November. I only got part of that user sample stamped away there. Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November, back to you.
Problem I copy you loud and clear. Is coming in beautiful signal, my friend. 73 to you. Please update QRZ, my friend. Thank you very much for your content and schedule. Back to you. My Whiskey 7 India Delta November. Now Whiskey 2 Yankee Delta. Terima kasih and thank you very much for your content. 73 over.
Yankee Delta for Mike Whiskey 7 India Delta November. Yeah, 7-3 user. Nice to catch you on the air. Can't forget Monday. Bye now.
CQ. This is Bravo, Golf 7 Lima Charlie, Quebec. Bravo, Golf 7 Lima Charlie, Quebec. Calling CQ and standing by.
MW70UX to MW7IDN. Peter, you still on it?
Yes, I played, my friend. Over.
MW7, EUX from Lake 57 into Delta MAS. Still on there, repeater. How are you this morning?
MN7IDN. Right? BG7SEQ. This is Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie, Quebec.
MW7UX from MW7IDN. Not too bad this way, mate. Waiting for the news from FI in a minute. So, well, I say in a minute, whatever the time is, about another 45 minutes, I suppose. Saw you pop up. I thought I'd say good morning and lovely weather we're having at this time of year. MW7 to MW7 IDN from the UX. MW7 EUX from Lake 57 IDN, yeah. Absolutely no problem, Richard. Yeah, very what it's like in Newport, so but we've got rain here in Eddie. Go back to you.
And Michael Whiskey 7, Echo Uniform X-Ray. This is Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie Quebec from China. Oh, which part do you in? Which part do you I see that your country seems is rich. Where is it?
Sometimes head that way, that your old direction. We usually head off down towards Swansea and other places with working up. So I'll keep an ear out for you on the log. MW7, EUX 273s. Wait, Whiskey 7, EUX, I can get any of that, Richard. So the Chinese station was all over you. Anyway, 73s, catch you later on. It's a bit quieter. 73 for now.
This is Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie Quebec calling. Which part is your country on in? Which part? Which part is your country on the earth? Victor Romeo 2 Lima Yankee. This is Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie Quebec. 談好。
Tango X-ray. BG7LCQ, way in China. You copy me, sir?
K6 KGE.
Way in China. Kilo Charlie 3, Tango X-ray, way in China. Just want you to know, I don't know if you hear me or not, but you're 5'9" here on the east coast of the United States.
little state called Delaware. We're listening this morning, M3GCA. I'll take that in again as per usual.
Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo. CQ.
Kilo Oscar 6, this is Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie Quebec. Could I help?
Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie Quebec. How are you today?
Group.
Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie Quebec. This is Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo. Quebec. Okay, no response. Kilo 6, JGE. All is clear.
M7EYC, M7EYY.
786, testing on 53. The good news is all seems to be working. We're no more on the end line. And anybody who's listening, make yourself for any calls and stuff. Morning to you. Good morning. You sitting well? And yes, Doug and I just out for a walk in the village. We've got 40 minutes, and then Matt and Chris will come to the tire here. To Delta Extra down there. Yeah, we're very good, Martin. Yeah, we're doing okay. Had my breakfast, all our I'm 787. Yeah, everything's pretty gone. Listen, yeah, had a first cup of tea. It's stupid o'clock this morning because it's kind of a bit going to work. It's stupid. Even though it's day off, I'm still awake. Gorgeous black down. So a few of these bushes when I these brambles when I get them. People's round of that tree, they look gorgeous. So yeah, a few blackberries in there as well, and apple and blackberry pie sounds like a plan. Anyway, yes. Hey, you'd think it's like already. Look at that. I'm only 5 minutes into my doggy walk, and I'm thinking I must. Yes.
Oscar Hotel 2, Delta Papa November, Global 2350, listening.
Station calling Romeo 1, Bravo India Mike. Romeo 1, Bravo India Mike. Now Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta calling over.
Yeah, the Delta Extra Tunnel. Yeah, well, I was happy to see him. I've had a dog all my life. Very seldom am I a dog.
Uniform Bravo 3, Delta Sierra Papa 9, Whiskey 2, Yankee Delta Copy.
And 7, VDX 7 HSF. Yeah, well, quite because we have, first of all, we haven't got
NW0 PKD, NW0 PKD, Mike 1 Echo Uniform X-Ray. This is 2 Echo 0, Victor Bravo Echo, listening.
Yeah, Mike 7 back to Delta X-ray return. Okay, man, no problem at all. Yeah, there's a lot of things.
IV3, AT2, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo.
Oscar 6, Julie Golf Echo. 2 Oscar 6, Julie Golf Echo, CQ, CQ, CQ.
NW0 BKD, Mike 1 Echo Uniform X-Ray, 2 Echo 0, Victor Bravo Echo, listening.
Predominantly been in the village. There's a pole here where it used to be, but it's not there anymore. It was there a couple of days ago. Okay. Anyway, never mind. I'll find another one on my way around, no doubt. Yeah, it's always a problem. You know, it's nice on the dog. That's where a smaller dog sometimes comes into its own. You get a smaller dog, the exercise levels, sometimes, not all the time, but sometimes are less, they work a bit less. You get up sort of, the slightly bigger one, and the loopy ones, and spaniels, and
Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, Jeffrey. This is Hotel Lima to India, Papa Bravo.
Yeah, HL2, IPB, 86MB, good evening or good day, depending where you're at. Name here is Jeff, and I'm located on the San Francisco Bay near San Francisco. So how copy, HL2, IPB?
Yes, about all I used to have been Cyprus, John Harley, run a pub called Harley's Bar, as you can guess, he was a baker.
I'd say he had a grand tour. I was. Anyway, he had a great day, and you never met such a laid back dog in all your life. But it was his wife. The dog was being really all the time.
Kim Kilowatt Mike, your audio surround and clear, very good sound. Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo, Jeff, and this is Internet TV.
This one, and this is, it was on the opposite end of the scale, this is, okay.
Yeah, HL2 IPB, AB6MB, yeah, good evening today. Not sure what time it is. You're in the San Francisco area. It's 1:04 a.m. We had night here, but I thought I'd get on, to talk to worldwide talk group and see who was around. And I thought I'd give you a call. So, I want to hold you. It's a busy talk group, but thank you so much for coming back for my call. HL2 TV, CB6MB.
I'm on the other in the village, but even the village is so quiet. The only reason she's ever on the lead in the village is just in case. Saying that, we got the cabin park yesterday, was that yesterday before, and we couldn't get past anywhere near.
Outside some cloud day. Maybe it's today's PM times. I'm watching the TV news. It's very heavy raining, falling raining. They like the peak weather is about 35 centigrade degrees. It's a very hot day. It's start the season off in the summer vacation season high. My using system is Blue DB Windows and some DB with a notebook. So it's a very simple system. Alpha Bravo 2 and 6 Mike Bravo chip, and this is HR Type TV.
Yeah, HL2 IPB, Alpha Bravo 6, Mike Bravo, AB6MB there. You were close. The weather's been very nice, nice and sunny here, in the 20s Celsius, So. Okay, Kim, thank you very much for the contact. All the best to you and your family. Thank you very much. IPB, AB6MB, 73.
Roger, Jeff. Your today content, I'm very happy. You also have a good day. Take care and catch you again. Alpha Bravo 6 Mike Bravo Jeff. This is HR2 IPV, Seoul, Korea. 73. Bye bye, Jeff.
W0 PKD, MW0 PKD, 2 Echo 0, Victor Bravo Echo calling.
Hey, it used to feel really strange taking it to the shops and having to take it in with me. Just being a guide dog, you used to have to take it into the shops and things. I used to have his ID card with me. And he wasn't on duty, still came into the shop, so to speak. But lovely dog, lovely dogs. But he might. Oh, M7VDX. Yeah, my okay, excuse me, gentlemen. Yeah, is she gonna have a trial overnight stay with the crystal and is it not crystal? Um,
W0 PKD, Mike 1 Echo Uniform X-Ray, 2 Echo 0, Victor Bravo Echo.
Fred needs somebody there all the time. Come on, no, don't even think about sitting there. Come on, please pause. Thank you. Thank you, thank you.
From the rock, from Gina for Italy. Victor Bravo Echo, checking access, any station.
Something Delta for you? Yeah, access is fine, audio's good.
Thanks very much indeed. Just wondering where a couple of the stations I normally call on a Sunday. Thanks very much. I'll go QRI for a little while, and thanks for the information. Very, very, very loud. 7-3 for now, thank you. 2E0 BPE.
Oh, thank you. 7-3, M7. Victor Delta X-ray tunnel. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, you probably told me, but I can't remember. Yeah, M788, M787. Right. I'm going over the darn place now. We're going initially to Larnaca. No, we're not Cyprus. What am I doing? Roger, stand by. Oh, M788, when it says come back. From the lottery terminal still working in the show. So I'm heading back there now to keep the various size hammers. Anyway, yes. I still will before I go for a wobble on about what's happening. Yeah, Roger, just over here, man. Go ahead. Yeah, okay, we've got the reason up from 10 days to 7 days is Haiti thought she'd made the reservation at the hotel for 10 days. And a little bit of business to it. Holiday, because if you look realistically, 7 days is only 6 days holiday because you go travelling times. Yeah, we've had to walk a load of things like the booking for the car. It's absolutely on my mobile phone, so out there, and I'll use a little TV switch just to call back. But I won't have my guest per request. So what I'll do is I'll drop my network off. I'll only be coming in on my network off when I'm going to come in and have a nap with anybody and everybody. And I'll reconnect when I've had a quick chat.
Echo 1, Echo Uniform X-ray, 2 Echo 0, Victor Bravo Echo. You back, Chris?
And one of you at Shine, I can't come on just now. I'll catch you in a few minutes. QSL?
I didn't leave a long enough break there. Yeah, no worries, and maybe Kevin will come on as well. I don't know where he is. I did give a couple of calls for you and for Kev, but yeah, I'll leave it on standby anyway, and I'll catch you in a little while. 2E0 BP 73. I'll go to your X.
And you can keep an eye on it yourself. You don't want to be tight.
And so the next information says no threats kept 24.
Yeah, Roger on that. And hopefully it'll be alright, and there won't be any trouble. I just hope that goes smoothly for you. You don't want your phone in working all day either.
It's a very, very tempting thought, but yeah, you can't. Unfortunately, you can't do that when I've got a friend and I've got a business. I can't see there being any major issues.
Noviembre 2, 4 Wikilima. Buenos días. G0JZW Golf 0 Juliet to Zulu Whiskey. G0JZW listening through the net and standing by for any call.
Yeah, Mike 7 Victor Delta returning. Yeah, you put my interest there when you mentioned Larnaca. For next year, I think you said it was, of the fleet most of the hotels on the strip in Larnaca. The first above ones are certainly the best. They've got ballrooms with fully sprung dance floors and the state-of-the-art sound systems. I never use my own equipment. I used to just plug my computer straight into their system and did it that way. By the way, used to complaints with the upstory of the hotel. I had the bass up too high. They turn the bass down. Okay, right. But yeah, it's a good night.
7 VD8 M78 indeed, I don't know. Yes, along I have to just gotta go and gotta go and have a little nosy around. I think I haven't there for a long time. That is gonna be
Oscar Hotel 2 Delta Papa November 2350 listening.
houses are based as well, which was nice. Yeah, we were good friends, let's put it that way. And I've lost touch with them. And it's very hard to find them by remote now. So what I'm going to do is hopefully, I know where his house was. Hopefully, it's not like where he is, but the people at the hotel might know where he's gone, you know. I'm going to I've tracked them down. I'm going to drop an email across. Probably sometime in not 2 days to see if I can get in touch with them. So yeah, it's just the Cyprus trip is really just going to be pleasure and tracking down friends. So yeah, that's the plan anyway. See, we are trying.
YAVAPI. Okay, so yeah, acknowledge bringing them in. Yeah, there's a very good fish and chip shop on that Cacalia Road. I don't know what these guys do with that, but there's a legendary fish and chip shop on that Cacalia Road. Everyone goes there from miles around. Alright, so all the best. I'll get to right. You stay within the most of the budget of it, so not the best after. Struggling. Quite a sore throat today, so I'm watching what I'm doing. Anyway, so
Along YAVAPI.
I'll try that again. And LPI, and make yourself a good morning. I'm sorry you've had a right, you're not feeling great. Sore throat and any other symptoms? Are we still struggling with possible temperatures? Unfortunately, yes, I think it is going to be a phone call tomorrow morning.
Where Israel, do you copy me? YPGPV Indonesia calling over.
Roger, Roger. I copy you well. Young boy too, Juliet Bravo. I'm just testing a new piece of equipment, so thank you very much for returning my call.
Okay, Zvi Sekal from Holy Land, Square Israel. Thank you for such nice QSO. Thank you for your answer. My calling on the door group 91. Your modulation very nice, lovely, clear, and 5 DTP. 4 Zulu 1 Zulu Victor, Yankee Bravo, number 2 Juliet Bravo Victor, over.
Okay, Yankee Bravo 2, JBV from 4 Zulu 1 Zulu Victor. Good to have Indonesia with us.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Segal, for surprise QSO. I wish you good health, stay healthy and happy. 7-3, and see you next time. Shalom Aleichem.
Okay, all the best and bye-bye, and see you again.
and 7
ATD.
Heaven. If nobody else was coming in, I was just waiting. And 7 emails here. Right. Oh, yes, I've spoken before. Yeah, just rough night. I think for my satisfaction and the operation I've had. It's always very good.
4 Zulu, 1 Zulu, Victor. This is Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Tango Bravo.
Never mind. Nice to hear you again. Yeah, I believe you like people somewhere, but I'm still at the work. I am maybe a factor sick house in leather, so all my paper stuck on the side. So I managed to get things like that without exploring. So I'll get around to what you're up to on the next episode. Lost track now. Ian, Paul, me, it's got to go to my.
Kilo Oscar 6, Juliet Golf Echo.
That whiskey now, November 1, Zulu.
Seven HSF curving actually. I should flick over from the. Yeah, Roger, Martin makes to help extra return. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, good to you, Paul. I don't think we've spoken before, but yeah, good to you again. Personally, it is Ian. Yeah. Yeah, sorry again. Yeah. Good to hear you. Certainly get that throw business checked out. Make sure everything, it's sounding pretty good considering what you've been through lately. Yeah. I'm free sunny.
seven. Probably thank you. You're not very talkative, Miss Marty. Have you had enough talkative pills or something? A couple of weeks off. I was finish the operation. You see? Yeah, makes sense to Delta X-ray return. Okay then. M7VUT, good morning to you. How are you this? M7VUT. Okay. That's fine. We roll this way. Have a bad night. I think go for that. 7 o'clock, I think. It's late for me. Usually wake about 4.
Station. Please copy 9 Henry 1 Golf Yankee 9 GO Island of Malta.
November Portable 2350 and listening.
Hello, Joe from Zulu Lima 3 Fox Victor. How are you doing? We have spoken before, Joe. Over. I hope so. Absolutely no ranking assault. Not. Oh, dear. Yeah, I've got for a while. Yeah, because the station manager's walking up. It isn't walking up yet.
30 centigrade today, another hot day. But other than that, it's not bad. And this one's fine. ZL3 Fox Victor 981 GY. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Joe. Local time here is 4:38 in the afternoon, on Sunday afternoon. And my name is James, Juliet Alpha Mike Echo Sierra, Joe. And I'm in the Philippines. Originally from Christchurch in New Zealand. So, yeah, that might jog your memory, Joe. Over.
LT Fox Victor, yes, James. By golly, you are like a local station, believe me. I hope you had a good weekend. yeah, it wasn't so bad. It's only the heat that bothers me, to tell you the truth. And because we don't get any cool changes like you guys have. It keeps going on and on. But never mind. It's nice talking to you. So, hope to talk to you again. Zulu Lima 3 Fox Victor James 9H1GY. 73, my friend.
You've ever answered them. It was an absolute nightmare yesterday. So I got extremely sore knees.
I'm doing some grocery shopping, so 7-3, all the best, and hope to talk to you again soon. Bye for now.
Mate, 73.
I'll be able to show you. As a kid here, I met the cook kids package in a box, got stuck with my radio access, I had to open it, and now you just click it, you get, I don't remember everything. Right, that's fine. Series of nice roll off the internet, kind of about 1828 for so much. And it had self-leveling rates all around, right, and 3 in the mid. You get the second and close up. You have to pick the whole thing back up and it's pretty back down.
You're coming in a little bit too low on the audio. This is 9 Henry 1 Golf Yankee. My name is Joe, and location island of Malta. Back to you, please.
Thank you. You already said all the floors. Say what I'm talking about, what we're focused on. Okay, but we don't have to. So.
3 Alpha Tango Bravo. Good morning. Thank you for coming back to my call. Like I said, excuse me, the handle is Joe, and location island of Malta. And you are coming in beautiful now. Delta 3 Alpha Tango Bravo 9H1GY.
Yes, I'm Scott, and I'm in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, and you're coming through private 9 also.
Stand by, Jeff, stand by.
Repeat your name, please, over.
W0BKD, good morning, Kevin. 2E0PP, good morning.
Good morning. Caught me eating my breakfast as well. Never mind, I caught you. It's my own fault. Good morning.
Also, again, I'm not switching that way. Not being off. I use that margin, not like going to I'm always going because I was like much public group. So we have to jump over it.
Kilo Fotro, ¿me escucha? 7 Hotel Elevatorio Móvil.
On the
site for the moment. I'm talking to the XYO agent, so it's a poll. Go ahead, that poll.
Hotel Lima Radio. You copy Italy Kilo 5 Japan Canada Kilo, AK5 JCK.
I'm sorry for doing this. There must be only you, the cave. I think they still there. And that is slowly start out trouble.
Yeah, I'm going to have to say 73. I'm at work right now, and I just got called to call and do something. So it was nice talking to you. I have logged this on QRZ, and I hope to talk to you again soon sometime.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I couldn't get this thing to work there. I'm doing this through, good morning, Kevin. 10W0 VKD, I think it is. It's Mike Authorized Mike 1 Echo Uniform X-Ray. And the name is Chris. Hopefully you might be hearing me right. I know my audio is a little bit quiet on this, because I'm doing it through Echo Link. I don't have a node here to get onto the HubNet locally, so I have to use Echo Link, Kevin. But hopefully you're copying me okay. I was that way as well, actually, for me. I didn't get to 20 past 8. But the GTH here is the town of Buckingham in North Buckinghamshire. So halfway between Aylesbury and Milton Keynes. So that's where I live. Not a very exciting place. The weather is dry at the moment, but we've got rain forecast later. Anyway, I'll put it back to you, Kevin. And nice to hear you this morning. NW0 VKD from Mike 1 Echo Uniform X-Ray.
Mike 1 Echo Uniform X-Ray. MW0VKD. Yeah, fine copy, Chris. A little bit quiet, but just turn the volume up. When Duncan comes back, the speaker's going to do a dance across its shelf. But otherwise, yeah, it's the same as what Duncan's got. Basically, I'm straight across the water from him, so not too far as the crow flies there, Chris. But nice to meet you for the first time. M1 Echo Uniform X-Ray, MW0VKD. So I'll take a chance and just say, you still have 7 to help you. And 7 to be.
Yeah, no problem at all. Yeah, it's a shame about the audio on this. I can't seem to get it any louder, unfortunately. Like I say, there's no hub around here, or no gateway that I've discovered so far, so I can get onto HubNet, unfortunately. So I'm limited to using Echo Link, but it does work, but it's not ideal. But nice to hear you this morning, Kevin, and I hope you wake up eventually. It takes me about an hour and a half in the morning to wake up. But I don't know if we've got on HF or whether we've ever worked before, but I probably wouldn't remember the call sign anyway. Great to talk to you. I'll put it back to Duncan. I shan't be on too long. We've got shopping in that school this morning, unfortunately. I'll put it back to you, Duncan. 30 BBE M1EUX.
Just me, you and Dave. Yeah, you are quiet. Yeah, I hope you're near your microphone and not sat back in your £3,000 chair there. But so what else have I got to tell you, Chris, before I go back to Kev? Not a great deal. Everything's good here. So I don't think I'm going to hang around for a minute. I'll put it back to Kev for any comments on your audio. He's got no idea what planet he's on at the moment. Have you, Kev? Go ahead.
into XRV, Brooklyn, New York City. Monitoring Worldwide 91 from the city that never sleeps. Happy Sunday to all.
David A. to apologize, of course. He's still with us. Nice to pop in this morning. Anyway, some other things to carry out.
I'm from Brooklyn, New York, United States. Mr. Ivan Taylor, P2GPV Indonesia, calling.
Have a good day. Maybe I'll catch you again on here. No, excuse me. I'll put it back to you, Duncan, and I'll also catch you later, Duncan. So, 17 to you both, and enjoy the day. Back to you, Duncan. 20. Back to you, Duncan. Remember on the US.
4:51 a.m. Sunday morning, WX, 30 degrees Celsius. Over to you, Augustinus.
Here with sea views, and maybe we can have some nice young nurses looking after us for an hour or two, and then we can have a proper QSO. All right, Chris. I'll switch off the computer one now, and I'll catch up with you later. Have a great day, mate, and I'll speak to you later when you've got more than 5 brain cells in action. 7-3 Chris from me. Over to you, Ken.
Number 2, Juliet Victor. I'm transmit from Flora, small city, in the Java Island, Indonesia, and I'm 562 kilometers from national capital, from Jakarta. Happy to meet you, Mr. Ivan. I wish you good health, stay healthy and happy on the Brooklyn, New York, United States. November 2, X3 Radio Victor, Mr. Ivan, Yankee Bravo, number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Indonesia. Back to you, over.
Yeah, that's my mate in Buckingham there. It's funny, isn't it, in the mornings? You don't know where you are, but there we are, Kev. So what's planned for today? I'm not going to hog it on up net too long. We can go simplex if you like.
Whatsoever. So your equipment there, Augustinus, is doing a beautiful job for you. I'm located 4.2 miles away from Manhattan, which is home of the Empire State Building, World Trade Center, Statue of Liberty, United Nations. The list goes on. My working conditions on this side is a Renovus Romeo Tango 82 off of an open spot 2 Sharp. I'm presently transmitting from about 20 to 30 feet below the city. I work for the Mass Transportation Authority, which is the subway system or railroad system, which is the largest in the world. So I'm presently transmitting from the work QTH about 20 or 30 feet below the city of Augustinus. Over to you for a final there.
Okay, sir. Mr. Ivan and Tyler, November 2, X3 Radio Victor. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for so nice contact this afternoon from Indonesia. See you next time. I wish you good health, stay healthy and happy. Thank you, 7-3. God bless. God bless you with your family. November 2, X3 Radio Victor, Mr. Ivan Tyler from Brooklyn, New York, United States. Yankee Bravo, number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, Flora, Java Island, Indonesia. 7-3, bye-bye. God bless you.
I'm going to do your sugar to see if I have a visit. I think they were our breakfast anyway. So I'm pretty yet today. As I decided we were going to hold on so we could all have breakfast together and go.
Hopefully you can confirm the contact. You and your family take care Be safe, and we look forward to doing it again in the near future. This is Norway 2 X-Ray Radio Victor, the voice of Brooklyn. I'll be clear on your final there. 73 from the city that never sleeps. And thank you for contacting us for this. 73. Ciao, ciao.
What's up, this case? YAVAPAI 70. Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. This is Kilo Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel Lima, requesting contact. Okay, one station, I'm at radio from America. I'm copy your motivation, very nice, your very well, I appreciate it, and I like it. Kilo Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel Lima, Yankee Bravo, number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. Thank you, you are calling me on the Talk Group 91. Back to you, Kilo Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel Lima. Over. Bravo Victor, thank you, Agustinos. Nice to meet you on Talk Group 91. My name is Jorge, and I'm located in the city of Van Nuys, California. This is 80 miles from downtown Los Angeles. You signal 5 by 9. I will say it's not the signal. I don't have a signal meter, but your audio is perfect. Back to you, Agustinos.
No, damn, 7, 8. Well, I don't have much for breakfast today. Yeah, I'm using my blood sugars.
Unit 5, Kilo Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel Lima, Yankee Bravo, number 2, Juliet Bravo Victor. God bless you. Thank you very much, Agustino. 73 to you, and I wish you the best. Good DX. 73 again.
There you go. Yes. That's not good. Thank you. Hi, yes, the woman on the table, she got processing for that. Talk about you made. Kind of want somebody to do the same to her if there was such a thing as a big enough microwave. Oh, but they
This is Josh Villarreal from Van Nuys, CA, United States. Excellent. Thank you. See you next time. 73. God bless you. Yourself, Lucino. I just log you on QRZ.com. I hope you see it. Bye-bye.
Well, yeah, it was transferred across, and I'm just in the front of the it's cool weather. I started yesterday morning, afternoon, come back to the early. She let me go because I didn't feel well. And then she thought, hey, she will let me go home. I think she said, go. She got a note from me. Say that wasn't
Flora City, Java Island, Indonesia. My name Agustinos. My call sign Yankee Bravo number 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima. Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima from Skane, Sweden.
This it's Indonesian spell, Sweden is Sweetia or Sweden. Back to you, over.
Roger, welcome, my friend. Yankee Bravo 2. Yankee Bravo West. Victory. Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, over.
Okay. I'm receive and my radio your signal very strong, strength, very visibility, Mr. Christopher Torel, Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima. From Sweden. Thank you very much for so nice guests on this afternoon. God bless you and see you next time. 7-3. Bye bye. Sierra Hotel 7 Charlie Tango Lima from Sweden. Yankee Bravo number 2 Juliet Bravo Victor. Over.
Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victory. Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima. Thank you for the QSO and the QSL. Please confirmation in the kill setup. Bye, and take care of your family. Bye.
Okay, I'm open your page skiaset.com. I want to confirm our nice guest on this afternoon. Thank you very much. See you next time. God bless.
Echo Alpha 9, Alpha Charlie Sierra, Rafael, copias Kilo Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel Lima. Negative copy.
Charlie Tango 1, Echo Yank from Europe, West Europe.
I'm sitting on a little coffee table alongside my chair, and I'm sitting 21 handsets. There's 4 of the handsets out there. I'm going to have to do it start.
Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, calling the CQ and the station from Tunisia. Over.
M7H is returning, yeah. The one I've got the problem with, it doesn't, you can't see it unless you go looking for it.
CQ, Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, calling CQ and the CQ station from Tunisia.
It really is. So if I take a look at this thing, my eye is on to that little bit of damage in it, don't you? So,
Ian.
M70KV. I'm just making.
look, when you make a cup of tea, and we'll bring you in properly. No problem at all. Anyway. I was just talking about it. I was just talking about something. In the film. I've always done that probably a spoiled it. I'd rather have to see it to me. So it doesn't tough it. I'll have to stay there. So, anyway, right, you took me to coffee by now, probably. I'll show you how to ask you, please. M70 KV, M7 LBR,
Yes, Ian. Good morning, Martin. I was just listening to. A bit grumpy, you know, that's sort of bad at the moment, but it's it's warm. It is warm. Anyway, I'll pass it on over to Martin. Over to you, Martin.
GKV, M7H.
N2 XRV, Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring for worldwide 91 from the city that never sleeps. Happy Sunday.
I want to get all the bits for it. I want it all properly, and I don't want to change the the wedge themselves in. M7, LBI M7HSF.
M7 Whiskey Louis Uniform.
M7. Lima Uniform. Bring yourself in, sir. While we're in this conversation. My name is Jim. Mike, certainly Bravo India. I want to talk about the call sign and name again, please. Oh, I'm back. What's she saying? I'm not feeling all right. Yeah, I'm going to have to right. I just wrote your call sign on your call sign. But your voice sounds the same. Oh, right, Paul's back. I'm going to see what Georgina, Paul, me, see if Dave's back. You, Dave, you back, Dave, M7 VUC. Sound like it. Lost track of where the little girl was talking. Now, great type of subject, but we've only been charged. Clever. Subject really is quite so just go up to it now, so I'll keep it off short. Just pass it on. M7 LBI, M7 HSF wasn't expecting you that high because I've just handed it over. Anyway, sorry I couldn't remember your call sign. But I was actually. The only one that ever went together well was when I bought as a wooden shed that had been built by a little company that specialised in wooden sheds. And basically, what they did was they drew all the panels, and you assembled all the panels, and you drew the panel that pulled them together, if that makes sense. And that together last years, that did. That was
Yes, good morning, Paul. It's a canopy, that's what I call it. Anyway, I call it the canopy. Yeah, bodge job that I settled in the
CQ, Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima, calling CQ, and the station from Africa and Tunisia. CQ, this is Sierra Hotel 7, Charlie Tango Lima from Sweden, calling CQ and the station from Africa and Tunisia. Over.
CQ, this is General Gold.
And 7GKV and 7 Whiskey Lima Uniform. Absolutely spot on, George. No problem. And good morning. Nice to speak to you. Well, yes, wood, I think, yeah. However, two things this week on that cost. And the fact that I haven't checked yet. So it's a case of getting the pills, you know. Shipping some rubbish. I have to go with you on Southern Nature. Yeah, you only came out a little bit there. You might have been a little bit quick on the button. When somebody unkeys, try and give it a couple of seconds just to let the system reset. Just I'm out warming on my end. Just my end. Anyway, I heard Ian come back there as well. Absolutely, like I say, the
Into XRV, Brooklyn, New York City. Monitoring a worldwide 91 from the city that never sleeps. Happy Sunday.
Mike 3, Golf Quebec Tango, Gordon, around the UK. Do you copy Norway 2, X-Ray, Radio Victor, Brooklyn, New York City calling? No contact, no comeback. N2 XRV, Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide 91 from the city that never sleeps. Happy Sunday.
Yeah, it's Stuart Gamer, M7GTV and HSF. Yeah, thanks, Martin. So it's for you then. If you are, congratulations on getting your license for. Yeah, I was going to ask actually how Ian's road's doing now. Is everybody this week? I've
Yeah, please.
How are you doing? Over to you, M7. I've definitely been around to S7 now, so over to you.
Brooklyn, New York City, standing by.
yeah, that's right. It's me next. And yeah, this week hasn't been the easiest of weeks by any means, but it's been
Unbelievable. It's getting to the point. You got all the Kachunka shortwave listeners and spectators. Here it is, when most of us were shortwave listeners, we wish that we could communicate and transmit. And here we are, licensed ham radio operators that acting like we're afraid to communicate. What's the purpose in being a ham radio operator if you don't want to communicate with the world? Unbelievable. N2 XRV, Brooklyn, New York City. Going QRT. Don't want to be bothered today.
And 2XRV 9H1GY. How are you, Ivan? Good morning.
oh, yeah, I might be getting you mixed up with somebody else. I know when we spoke, you said you had your license a little while, but hadn't been on. If that was you.
Band, Joe. It's getting like TV radio. You're starting to see what a lot of the hams are doing, and a lot of times, we got communications all over the world, and people act like they scared to transmit or scared to talk, and it's just ridiculous. It's taken away from the hobby. It's like after they got rid of the coal, it's like this hobby just allowed anybody to come in, and they don't went from sugar to crap here, Joe. Go ahead.
2XRV 9H1GY design. Well, to tell you the truth, I was on the same feeling as you are talking about, but one of other things, not just CB, what really happened, with all due respect, we got a couple of Indians and some from Indonesia, and they came at 8 o'clock in the morning, our time, Mediterranean time, and at noon, and also in the evening. And where I used to talk to my fellow Australians, and I had become over 100, all documented down, VKs. Some of them, they were really, really good friends. And also a lot more from United Kingdom, which many of them, they had visited the island. And they did vamoose. And they don't come back anymore. Only sometimes at Sunday morning, some from UK. And if I want to use or talk to VKs, I have to go to 505 or any other mode there. And that's it. And I surely did miss a lot. But it's a pity because there used to be lots and lots of other Europeans as well. And these people, they don't give a damn, just keep going on at the right time. So since there is quite a lot what one can do, many modes, they didn't bother with 91 anymore. And to XRV 9H1GY.
Thank you. Into XRV on return. Yeah, I remember for years, you used to come on the air, speak to your buddies all in the UK, and I speak to my buddies in Japan. We had friends in South Africa, but we all had a certain level of respect, what we have for each other, and what we have for Worldwide 91 and these talk groups. We had it where pretty much we policed ourselves. There are certain things we allowed on 91, and there are certain things we didn't allow. And it just got to the point where it's like almost nobody's policing anything. We're not policing ourselves. We're getting to the point we're not even respecting each other. You got guys in QSOs. You got somebody jumping in there, messing with the QSO. Or you got some guys who want to be on the air for an hour or whatever, knowing it's an active talk group. So, I mean, sometimes we tend to talk a little longer than usual, but we don't go that far. We all know that there's a limit to what we have to do here in these talk groups and in these digital modes. And I see why Barry and myself really enjoy the HF bands more. Because just anybody ain't getting on the HF bands, and then you still got to deal with the static and deal with, the conditions and things like that, where with this, there is no static. There is, as long as you got an interconnect connection, you got a connection. It's guaranteed. Where with HF, it goes to how conditions work and how your antenna works. But we ain't going to hold it up too long there, Joe. We do appreciate it. You've always been a good coach, a good shoulder for us, Always been in our corner from the time we came in this, in 2018. You and G1TDN, I miss all you guys, man. You guys always, showed us how to work radios properly and how to honor and respect each other there. And we do appreciate that there, Joe. Now Hotel 1 Golf Yankee and 2XRV clear.
Roger. Okay, you don't need to get excited, overexcited, I wouldn't believe me, because it will die down eventually, and they will start coming on again. I mean, I don't have HF anymore. One moment. I don't have HF anymore, so I do depends on, by golly, I do depends on this. Okay, I will say 73, so I got an incoming call. I'll talk to you later on. But take it easy, my friend. I'll talk to you again. 73.
Over to you.
You once again. Now Hotel 1 Golf Yankee into XRB saying 73 from the city that never sleeps to the Malta Islands. Thank you for the contact.
Over to Martin, M78, how's that being?
I switched off my mobile. I have to give them a ring to my friend again. We'll continue some other time. 73, nice talking to you anytime. Keep it up, Ivan.
The use and your patience. The toll group is clear.
N2 XRV, this is Victor from 3 India, Zulu Victor.
Group 91.
Somebody call N2 XRV. N2 XRV standing by. Go ahead.
Hello, N2 XRV. This is VK2, Quebec Echo. Very good evening to you, Ivan. Hope you are well, mate. Over.
Kilo 2, Quebec Echo, Norway 2, X-Ray Radio, Victor, return. Well, good afternoon time to you, Greg. Hope you and the family are fine and well. You're sounding good coming into Brooklyn, New York City this Sunday morning. The time here is 5:32 a.m., WX, 30 degrees Celsius. Over to you, Greg. Good afternoon.
Yeah, very good evening to you, Ivan. Nice to make contact for the first time. I have heard you on the talk group many times, but this is our first QSO. I've only been doing DMR for about 2 weeks now, so I'm still learning the trade, but it's great to make contact with you. I'm living at Bateman's Bay, which is about 400 kilometres south of Sydney, and it's about 7:30 in the evening here, and we've had a rainy day, and it's around about 16 degrees Celsius. Back to you there, Ivan. VK2QE, over.
E2QE, N2 XRV on return. Fine business there, Greg. We copied you 100%. Didn't skip a beat there. Hi there. No packet loss whatsoever. I'm located 4.2 miles away from Manhattan, which is home of every...
What's happening? If you are picture or just doing on this one. Just for the full of interest, you can get up to doing nothing. I just don't see this what's happening. I'm sorry for what's happening. I'll have to keep on every hand. You know, what's happening, I said to you. Look at this fortune, how messy it is. You look at this picture. I would never mind. I'll send you past it. You know, just the pictures. So that's where I'm up to. So I'm still very good. I'll pass it.
Ivan, I don't know if you can still hear me, but I think several stations have jumped on top of us there, and you're overcut out halfway through. But anyway, I hope you can still hear me there. If you can, 7-3s from Australia, and I hope to speak to you again another time. VK2QE, over.
WLU.
A2QE and 2B final. In business there, Greg, it was a pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
No worries, Ivan. You're overcut out halfway through again there, so I missed a bit of that, but I'll bid you 7-3s from Australia, and all the best, and hope to talk again soon. VK2QE, over.
And be safe.
Hopefully you got this whole one there. N2 XRV, clear and monitoring worldwide 91. Thank you, Meg, and we will log out contact with QRZ.
You take us,
Yep, I got you that time, mate. Got you that time. 7-3, so we'll talk again soon. Great to talk to someone in New York from Australia. N2 XRV, VK2QE. Bye-bye.
Okay. Thanks for popping up. Thanks for the what you do. How I should do. I'm just worried. Oh, guys, I catch you later. Have a good day. Stay safe. I'm pretty sure you got it. Georgia. Second class of the house. Oh, Georgia.
N2 XRV, View 3, India, Victor.
The 60HM goes 6 Oscar Hotel, Mike, listen.
No, it looks like Martin's not here anymore, Ian. Anyway, yeah, snake in the microwave. Unfortunately, it's not uncommon. I have heard of animals put in microwaves before. Many years ago, when I was a teenager, and I was on my bike with my friend, and we were just chatting. There was a boy that just was years over, and she was younger than we were.
Bloxley Park, representing monitoring top group 91, GB3RS.
Thank you calling station from Cartagena, MG Brazil, Mr. Carlos da Silva, Papa Uniform 4 Michael Bravo, Papa Uniform 4 Michael Bravo, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, over.
G4WQ Golf Whiskey Quebec Golf listening.
So time consuming. Yes. Also to make sure.
Alpha 3 Charlie, Julia Papa, PA 3 CUP.
GB3
W Sierra GB3RS.
Story, and you know, there's somebody there, Ian.
Yeah, how would you? Somebody, you know, was something.
You know, average. They usually don't just a blue needle. They don't ever trying to treat them because they can't be bothered. So, yeah, it's one of the reasons I do not take animals to the vet anymore. And I will drive them. Literally, we'll drive them the extra mile to get to rehabilitation centres because your standard local vet that deals with pets use blue needles and they don't want to deal with them. It's just the world we live in, isn't it? It's just out of actual weather. I can just imagine that. Back over to you, M7LBI from M7GKV.
Actually, when you got M7LBI, that is right. I want to get apples, cherry goes, for piece of crushed, don't like this. I like that. Board or thing. Yeah, but I stuff like that. I don't think things are going down. So what it comes out and shakes, always makes control right around the edge. After I really for it. I just stay for it. Other things that people don't like. Oh, yeah. Yes, well, M7 TKV, M7 LBI. As well.
Hi, Ian. I'm just wondering if the husband just keeps trying to come in, would like to come on in. See if you can come on in.
No. Oh, Joe, he's just being talkative first because I was seeing him. He can't be yeah. He's one of them side. I got his whole license and I just avoid his death. I must have apologize. The socks off you on that one. But you did ask. I'm sorry. Right. I'm going to have to go get some
You're not boring me, are you?
Yeah. G4WTG Golf 4 Whiskey Quebec Golf GG91.
Yourself now and make sure you rest your throat. Have a lovely day anyway, Ian. And yeah, as I say, I'm getting now and go get on with my own stuff. I'm gonna have a quick bite to eat, and I'm probably gonna put my head down a bit. So yeah. All right then. So goodbye. Take care, Ian. Bye bye.
Yes, hello. Stay well. We'll catch you when we catch you. You book jobs. Have a nice day anyway. That's the weekend. Any changes? Now I'm 7. I'll be like, go back to stand by and I'll first. I'll stand. I'm resting his voice.
Yeah, so it's recently conversation. I hope you have a call about the local.
Thank you, Mr. Caller.
Thank you very much. Yeah, but I can't help myself sometimes. I'm just listening and learning, so I can take it now.
Seven, IUP. Anybody on channel?
I'm 7 UP, 7 yeah, I'm back, but I'm not back for long. I've literally just sat myself back down in the chair, doing a cup of tea, and yeah, see what goes on there anyway. So yeah, I am on here, 7 H's.
Thanks very much. Yeah, I've only been licensed about a week, so just this morning programmed a couple of little repeats into this, just really seeing whether I've done it right, whether they were working. And thanks very much for getting back to me. And 7 IUP.
Hey, no problem, and congratulations on getting your license. And 7 IUP. Yeah, hopefully you'll become more of a regular on here as well.
Yeah, the name this side is Mike India Kilo Echo, and I'm in Warrington.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah, I got back into the hobby. I've had some sort of health problems recently, so I'm not getting out as much. So I bought a CD about 12 months ago. I went on with it. There's not people on there. The ones that are on there are just arguing all the time. So me and one of the other lads went out and said, "Hey, but both he's just passed his test. He did his test last night online. So he's just passed last night. So yeah, we both decided to go on air because we met tonight. I'm on for 11 years."
Yep. And certainly, it says returning very particularly through that. Yeah.
Secure. Delta Golf 6 Mike Alpha Hotel calling secure from Delta Golf 6 Mike Alpha Hotel. Delta Golf 6 Mike Alpha Hotel calling secure and standing by.
Delta Golf 6, Mike Alpha Hotel. This is Kilo Charlie 6, Charlie Hotel Lima. Responding to your call.
Kilo Charlie 6 Charlie Hotel Lima. Yes, Delta Golf 6 Mike Alpha Hotel. Good afternoon. My name is Hans Hotel Alpha November Sierra, and my code is Munich in Germany. Munich is my code. Mike, back to you.
QSL Hans, nice to meet you. Name here is George or Jorge in Spanish. I'm located at the city of Van Nuys, California. This is located on the Los Angeles, California area. And I'm working with the TYT MD380. And my hotspot is MMDBM Commander 2. That's my working condition. Listen to you very, very well. 5 by 9, I will say. Back to you, Hans.
It's always nice. It's always nice to meet somebody new and talk to somebody new. So there you go. And I'll throw it back to you. From M7 HS.
My antenna is maximum antenna, and I have 5 watts to the repeater. Okay, I wish you 73, your family, and Mike, back to you. Here was Delta Golf 6 Mike Alpha Hotel.
I'm enjoying it so far. Try some more, get on high somewhere one day. Yeah, that's my next plan. What the HF says here, if I'll play on that as well. and go down to the old pub and talk and he's there want to show me all about digital and all that stuff like that, so we're in a bit, and I'm going to think for now with all intermediate license and get the book going very quickly for it. There's a lot more to it than the foundation, obviously, but if he's trying to go out, well, he's still fresh in my mind.
George, 73, and good luck and good stakes.
Yeah, it's probably while the foundation was fresh in your mind, go for it and do it. I would. I'm sometimes. There's no spare time to be hard. But yeah, it's good. I did love a good chat with people. Your friend who just passed, has he all signed yet, or is it such a fresh pass that
Mike 7XCM, this is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. Mike 7XCN, this is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. I will appreciate the frequencies. Yeah, I probably will use it quite a lot. Yeah, I'm not too far away from you. I'm in Hadley, so just town centre. So not very far, only a few miles away from you. Yeah.
Well, your granddaughter's doing alright, yeah, and I'd appreciate the frequencies that I can use your gateway if you don't mind.
Amen. Have you got some pencils and a piece of paper? Excuse the voice. Radio really said for this frequency. M0 element with a comment. Make yourself engaged, please.
But she's
sorry, we're trying to key up at the same time. And good morning, Ian. Morning. I forgot your body. I think it's mine.
Three Bravo, listening to Group 350, French Hold. M7 IEP, name's Mike. Watching you, I'm just in town centre and work conversion, yeah. Yeah, I didn't always using this gateway, I've just been for a while to repeat. I don't think this is one of the closest ones that appeared.
Yeah, okay, Mike. So, all is good, and it's nice to see it's made its way through to the repeatable. My repeaters didn't appear for about 3 months with continual pairing and reminding. I had got Super Bowl running game. So I wanted to know, I just tried it up. That is, my gateway is being used. I don't like happy. And yeah, hope you're well. And yeah, I'm just trying to think of something to ask you.
Mike 3, Oscar, Delta, November. Yeah, got your mark. Just put you in queue so I know you are. I believe you're in Barnsley. I am portable in Barnsley at the moment. Weather's a bit rubbish. Back to you, mate.
Yeah, legit. Weather's not that bad over here. We've got sunshine out, so it's not that bad. You might be shouting at the microphone a bit. It's over deviating a little bit, I think. So you need to back off the mic a touch. G608
Well, obviously it's working, but then again, you're in Brazil and so am I, so I just want a bit better contact to be fair. So I'll catch you in a bit, Mark. 70 degrees.
Cheers, so please take care of yourself and best regards and good luck on your awards.
I'm running a little clock on radio, a little TYC 9800 audio wise.
I'm 78 Joseph, you're returning on that one. Yeah, I've got the 9800. It's basically the A2 8900 views with the quad band and cross band repeater and everything on it. It's quite a nice radio now. I'm surprised sure I've seen a mic in who I have. Unfortunately, mine's
Mike 6 Oscar Echo Fox stand by 2350.
and 78 Joseph. I'm completely zero element. Now the volume still right. Put up the same as yours, Martin. So I wouldn't do anything to it. I think so if you can put the outside for me.
G1YTQ, checking access into Hubnet via my local road. Just looking for a radio report or an audio report, please.
Yes, just looking for an audio report. I'm allowed to tell it over.
Hold 0 Charlie Echo Golf with medical. Hold 0 Charlie Echo Golf, over.
Ailams HA1UV on one radio. If you come back to me and everything was fine, absolutely brilliant. Much appreciated. Have a great Sunday, and we'll catch you again. G1YPQ, and like I said, operator service Carl, Kilo Alpha Romeo Lima. 7 trees, and much appreciated.
You have a nice day, sir, and all the best. I'm listening to it over.
Right, well, I've not stopped in things to do, and then sort of what's here for long this afternoon. And see if it's raining over there in Salisbury.
Yeah, thanks very much for that. Thanks for that. Yeah, enjoy the rest of the day. Yeah, I will have to go as well now. I'm going to go get ready. I'm bored now. I'm going to the radio club and stuff. So yeah, thanks for the tip. Yeah,
Are you being that's not a problem, is it? Stick your head out the door and feel free to put in any time you're about. That's what it's all about. Dave, you've been rubbish. Can I just ask you?
into XRV, Brooklyn, New York City, monitoring worldwide 91 from the city that never sleeps. Happy Sunday.
Yeah, 20.
Sunday from Mike Zero, Victor Charlie Sierra.
Zero, Victor Charlie Sierra, Victor. Good morning time to you, or good afternoon time to you. Hope all is fine and well with you and your family there. Name here is Ivan, India Victor Alpha November. We're located here in Brooklyn, New York City, the city that never sleeps. You're sounding good, Victor. Go ahead.
You have always enjoyed the personal pleasure seeing how low I can get powers before it starts to give up on them. Yeah, it's me and I'm wandering around the house. It will be places I can't get to, but about 20, 25 foot away from the node at the moment. It's in a different room. It's 20 milliwatts of maintenance. It'll do me nicely. Funny enough, I've always been like that ever since I got my first. I think the reason I've always been like that is the first radio I had was a little UV5R, and I was on battery before I got my battery eliminator. And I had a little aerial fan that was top of it that went out through the window and up onto where
hours at 6:20 a.m. And I'm actually transmitting from 20 or 30 feet below the city there, Victor. I work for Mass Transit Authority, the largest transit system in the world there. Over.
Okay on that there. Okay. Anyway, I'll bid you 7-3. We're just busy resetting the Pi Star up. I lost everything for a few months, and I've got a friend here setting it all up for me, because I'm getting old. I'm 77 years on the candle there, so I'm not very technically minded on these sort of things. So I'll bid you 7-3. Thanks for coming back to me contact, and I hope to catch you another time. From Mike Zero, Victor Charlie Sierra.
Over.
Oh, I wouldn't see who else happened trying to harass them. But it's been a pleasure. I still haven't remembered what you about. When I do, I'll either drop your message or give you a like. And catch you later on. Good comedian. And 7-8 is that same speaking place.
A lot of more good years in you, Victor. Age is a state of mind and what you make it to be. Have a super fine day, and we look forward to doing it again in the near future. Mike Zero, Victor Charlie Sierra, Norway 2, X-Ray Radio Victor, the voice of Brooklyn. I'll be clear on your vinyl there, 73, from the city that never sleeps. And thank you for the comeback, Victor.
Thanks a lot, and go through the chores, massive. Thank you. That's just come on.
Seems to be working okay. I have had one other call this morning. I was talking to an old friend of mine in Italy. He said the audio was not very good. It was a bit tinny, a bit toppy. So I've been fiddling around with the audio settings and the mic gain. And using the echo test feature that's available for recording your voice on Echolink and listening to it back. I think they've tweaked it up a little bit. I think it's possibly a little bit better. So anyway, there's no the acid test, of course, is what we're coming out on. I think you said you're coming out on a repeater and. That's a sort of acid test, isn't it? So, I think there's Martin, Martin. I'm down in West Wales in a place called Pendine Sands, by the seaside. Got a very long, 7-mile long beach here. Not a very nice day. It's drizzly rain and overcast, only about 18 or 19 degrees today. So back over to you there. Thanks very much for coming back with a report. 2 Echo 0. I think it's Hotel Sierra Romeo. This is Golf Whiskey 3 X-Ray Juliet Quebec. As I say, I'm going into HubNet via Echolink from a laptop, a new laptop computer running Windows 11. Over.
Echo 0, Hotel Sierra Romeo returning. Yeah, nice to chat with you, Martin. My name's Adrian, or AD, Alpha Delta Yankee, based on the Isle of Wight, but going into GB3OP in Portsmouth repeater. Yeah, the audio sounds fine. There's no clicking. It doesn't sound that tinny. It's as pretty good as you can get, I imagine, out of a computer going into or through Echolink. But yeah. It sounds great to me, mate. I'm sorry, I can't hold it. I'm not really at my main station, so I've not even got a pen to write down your call sign, which I've probably forgotten. But yeah, lovely to make the contact, and whatever you've done, yeah, it sounds pretty good to me. Great thing about HubNet, though, there'll be lots and lots of people available there for a more comprehensive feedback on your audio. But yeah, sounds very good to me. But then what do I know? Listen, Martin, I'm going to leave it. Have a great day, mate, and lovely to be able to help you in the smallest way. So Echo 0, Hotel Sierra Romeo.
Thank you very much for calling Ivan, November 2, India X-ray call. I think it was. This is Echo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Quebec Oscar. From Barcelona, Catalonia, 73. I received you 59. We have quite warm days here, about 28 Celsius. How are you there? Go ahead. November 2, India is Rebel from ABC FGO. Back to you.
Capability. And I put a call out, just before I put a call out on HubNet here, I connected to GB3IW, which I'm pretty sure is on, it is on the Isle of Wight, I'm sure. But I put a call out there that waited a little while, but there was nobody about, perhaps having a lie-in on a Sunday morning, perhaps. Anyway, it was just 73 that I did. There was another station calling. It wasn't too strong, but thank you all the same. 73's the radio. Hopefully catch up with you again sometime when you've got a bit more time. 208SR, GW3XJQ, signing and just listening over.
The city work for the Mass Transportation Authority, which is the largest subway system in the world there, Paco. Go ahead.
Thank you very much for the nice question, Ivan. November NTXRV, this is APTFQ, and I now got your call. November 2. X-ray Radio Victor. Again, logging to the World of the Wall, Quartet, and it was out. 73. Go ahead. November N2 XRV from ABTFQ. Back to you.
Guessing now, Ronnie, it must be a bit, about 8 hours, 3 o'clock. Yeah, it must be pretty early in the morning for you in California, I'm guessing, or very late at night. But thank you for coming back. Name is Martin, Martin here, and I'm a place called Pendine Sands by the seaside. Not very nice summer seaside weather today, unfortunately. And been living here for 44 years. I'm sort of an old timer now, I suppose. Late middle-aged chap, born in 1949. Anyway, back over to you. Alpha Charlie 6 Charlie Golf, California. I have been to California some years ago. Being around the usual tourist attractions, Death Valley, etc. GW3XJQ.
Over and final.
Calling November 2 X-ray Romeo Victor.
Very good, GW3XJQ. AC16G returning very good, Martin. Really nice to meet up with you here on HubNet, and just wanted to comment on your audio, which sounds very good. And I heard you set up Echolink, and it's doing quite well for you, so I wouldn't change anything. Audio level sounds good and crystal clear into Napa, California. Right now we're at about 14 degrees Celsius, and our high today.
Name is Ivan, India Victor Alpha November, and we're located here in Brooklyn, New York City. You're sounding good. Go ahead.
Morning, Ivan. As I say, the name is Paul, and we have a similar connection. I work for the Mass Transit in London, although I'm located in the city of Bristol, which is 120 miles away, but that's my work, is London Underground. I have been on your metro and travelled it a few times, and know a fair bit about the systems, but I manage the control systems across the network in terms of the electronics control and the passenger systems, passenger information. So I do work in London, but I can work from home as well. So a little bit of a connection there, Ivan, from Golf 8 Yankee Mike.
And so it's very nice to get a signal report. Thank you very much for the audio report. Much appreciate that. I've only just set up this new laptop, the Windows 11 laptop, and I thought I was going to have some problems, but I downloaded the Echolink software, and it was up and running within a couple of minutes, I suppose. I've been sort of member subscriber to Echolink for a very, very long time, so they didn't want my password or anything like that. I just put a new password in and it just went straight in. So I was quite pleased about that because I can't for the life of me remember what my original password would have been. So anyway, yes, it's very handy having this Echolink. I've had it set up on my phone here for a little while, but as I say, I thought I'd better try and see if I can get it working on this new Windows 11 laptop. So all seems to be working out. I did tweak some of the settings, the audio settings, and increase the mic gain, so I didn't have to shout into it. But anyway, I'll pass it back to you again, and just could you just repeat the name and the location in California? I've been to LA and San Francisco and Grand Canyon and Death Valley and all the sort of usual touristy places on a two-week trip around the west coast of the US. So really enjoyed that. But it's quite a long time ago now. Would like to do it again, but unfortunately, due to my recent health in the last year or so, I don't think I would be able to really enjoy such a trip. AC6CG GW3XJQ.
Which, where if you wasn't working, a lot of times most of this stuff isn't covered. So we do know exactly what you mean. Nothing wrong with that. You know, it's not too many times you can say you find a job that you grow to love. And I've been in the same situation. That's why I've been able to do it so long now. But you take care. You be safe. And I'm looking on your page now. I see we got some nice equipment here. I got one of those FT 101 double E's myself there. And yeah, I see you got some good equipment here. Wow, nice stuff there. Well, I'm going to lock this contact on QRZ form. You take care. You be safe. And we look forward to doing it again in the near future. So you have a super fun Sunday there. And take care of that heart there. Go ahead.
Thanks, Ivan. And you take care. And decide when you get on that horse and go off to the distance. There's no rush. And okay, on the maintenance, I'm in the maintenance side, but it's electronic engineering across the whole network, and there's a lot of systems I look after. But I don't physically do the work, and really I just manage the teams and the systems and have the whole responsibility for that. So if it goes wrong, it drops on my neck or head. Yeah, have a good one. Take care. And yeah, I can't remember what's on my QRZ. I probably got tons more equipment than you can ever imagine after 45 years of operating. There's some big stuff. There's all sorts of stuff, but I don't put it on there because I don't want anybody thinking, oh, there's a nice place to visit. Apart from the RX-8 sports car, the rotary engine. Take care. Golf at Yankee Mike. Mike, City of Bristol, UK, off and clear. And wishing you a very pleasant afternoon, Ivan. 73.
Get a cup of coffee and get my caffeine. Get my caffeine boost to keep me awake for a few more hours into the afternoon. So thank you again for calling and giving me a nice signal report. Much appreciate that, Dave. AC6CG. Did I say temperature here is around about 18 Celsius and 64 degrees Fahrenheit. AC6CG GW3XJQ.
Okay, Yankee Mike, Golf Zero, Charlie, Axel Golf, image.
Yankee Mike, go ahead.
86 CG Dave in California. I'm not quite sure what happened that day. When I passed the transmission over, it was all locked up. It was on permanent transit, so I'm not quite sure whether you got my last over. But if you are receiving, which is 73 that day, thank you very much for giving me a call, giving me a nice report. And I hope to hook up with you again via HubNet or possibly.
Work out things. I should have them now, shouldn't I? But thanks very much, Paul, and have an excellent day. Golf 8 Yankee Mike, Golf 0 Charlie, Echo Golf. Thank you, bye.
Yeah, okay, Peter. Well, you're the same age as my dad, and you're sounding good. Keep up the good work, and thanks for putting the call. But well done, Pete. I mean, you're doing very well, so don't worry about anything. 73, and nice to hear you. I'm working for the first time on the DMR. I've got a phone call coming in, so I'll have to take the call. But all the best, and keep going, mate. G8YMM, off and clear, and back to standby for a minute.
So some sort of problem somewhere along the line. Cheers, 73. Thank you for the QSO. We'll talk to you again soon, hopefully. GW3XJQ signing out, and we'll be disconnecting from HubNet in about 10 seconds' time.
Yeah, Marcy, if you're still hearing me, sorry about that. I went and reset my node. I don't exactly know what the problem was, but I was hearing you fine. Evidently, my transmissions were cut short. So if you're still out there, all the best to you. Hope we can catch up again. I'd like to talk with you again at some point. All the best to you from GW3XJQ from AC6AG.
Disconnecting, Dave. Good to have you back for a final. And you're coming through great now, no problem. So I thought there was some kind of some sort of problem with the system, but we got you great there now, no problem at all. 73, Dave. Just before, I'm just going to hang on. Can you tell me what the time is in California? The GW3XJQ. Very good evening to you. Goodbye.
Oscar, AB3FQO calling. Go ahead, Paul. My name is Paco.
Probably almost 12 noon your time, and it's about 4 a.m., close to 4 a.m. Our time here. So, yeah, we're 8 hours difference over.
The QTH is Bristol. It's just southwest of the UK. And the WX is getting a little bit windier now, as we're expecting a storm coming in from the Atlantic that's going to hit us on Monday with some horrible rain and wind. So there goes my apples on my tree. They'll be falling off, I'm afraid to say. But nice to work you for the first time. So I'll put it back to you. Echo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Quebec Oscar, from Golf 8, Yankee Mike. Quebec Oscar, are you receiving? Over.
Golf 8 Yankee Mike. I receive you loud and clear. Do you receive me well, Paul? Go ahead.
That's Paco, receiving you now. There must have been a break in the service. Go ahead, Paco.
Golf 8 Yankee Mike 73. This is Echo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Quebec Oscar in Barcelona 73. Our residual 59, loud and clear. Logging to the logbook of the wall, QRZ and EQRZ. Back to you, Paul.
That's El Paco in Barcelona. Nice to work you for the first time. I hope it's better weather in Barcelona, in Spain, nice and warm. It's not very warm today here in the UK. So all the very best and have a pleasant day. And I'll leave the worldwide talk group for a minute, as I think there's others wanting to jump on this busy talk group. 73 to you, and thank you very much for the call. Best wishes. Have a pleasant Sunday. Golf 8 Yankee Mike in Bristol. Back to standby.
Same to you, Paul. Golf 8 Yankee Mike. This is AB3FQ. Well, we are having quite a warm weather today, at 28 degrees, I think more or less now. But we are having a lot of storms. We had a heavy storm yesterday evening. Thank you very much for the QSO, Paul. Golf 8 Yankee Mike. Best wishes for you also, 73. This is AB3 FQO. Over for you, over and final.
Enjoy the Sunday and best wishes to you and your family, and enjoy the lovely weather and have a pleasant day on DMR as well. Cheers, Paco. Golf 8 Yankee Mike. CQ. This is Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie Quebec. Calling CQ and standing by.
¿Cómo vamos?
Go ahead, CQ. Good morning here in North America or in Los Angeles. This is Kilo Golf 6, Victor Golf Charlie. Could you come again with your call sign? Over.
I'm CQ and standing by. CQ. This is Bravo Golf 7 Lima Charlie Quebec. Calling CQ and standing by.
CQ, caller for CQ. This is Kilo Golf 6, Victor Golf Charlie. Kilo Golf 6, Victor Golf Charlie. Could you repeat your call sign? Over.
Kilo Golf 6 vehicle Golf Charlie. If I'm not from America to China, it is 9 in China now. Good night.
Repeat. This is Kilo Golf 6, Victor Golf Charlie. Can you come again slowly with your call sign? With your call sign, Kilo Golf 6, Victor Golf Charlie on this side.
G0 TUE, Golf 0 Tango, Uniform Echo is listening. Bye for any calls.
G0 TUE, Mike 6, Oscar Echo Fox return. Delta Golf 2, Zulu Juliet, that is Echo Bravo Drive, Foxtrot Quebec Oscar. Zurück zu dir.
Just. And thanks for coming back to the call. Nice to meet you. And wonder how things are. I'm over in Barrow-in-Furness. Name is Ray. M6OEF G0TUE.
Delta Golf 2, Zulu Yankee, das ist Echo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Quebec Oscar. Zurück zu dir.
No, not so much today. Just chilling. Sunday, nearly afternoon chilling.
Entschuldigung, Gerhard, habe ich Sie nicht gehört. Etwas hat eine andere Funk an derselben Moment gemacht. Bitte wiederholen. Delta Golf 2, Zulu Yankee, Echo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Quebec.
I've got a late shift later. Last one, and then I've got a few days off. So I'm looking forward to that. Just getting in, getting it done, and getting back. But I won't be back here till midnight. But that's later on. Work on the railway, so we'll be. I did a couple of earlies and then I'm on late, late. So good stuff. Well, it's about 18. temperature hasn't changed for a week over here. It's blowing a bit. It's been raining. So it's probably the back end of that storm, I would say. Although I didn't see much of it. I think it's passing now. I think the rest of the afternoon is just light showers. N6OEF G0TUI.
Ja, Frau Gordner, soll das hier nicht allzu lange ausdehnen. Vielen Dank. Ich demonstriere das hier gerade mal einem Freund. So ein Demonstrationskurs und ja, E-Cosmet ist okay. Ich habe im Moment nichts zu schreiben, aber das kommt ja dann an. Ich bedanke mich. Einen schönen Sonntag, 73 AWDA. Der Verkauf zu Julius. Bye bye. Danke.
August, start of May, and start of September, it's supposed to start getting really hot again.
Bravo 3 for Sofia Oscar. Look back to, I hope to meet you back there.
Do a little bit. Prefer to go out portable. Well, what do I do on the railway? I do everything. On platform. We used to be station supervisors, but these days, I'm afraid, we're everything. So yeah. I mean, we're everything. Well, I suppose for a reason, because there's only ever one on duty. Barrow's not that big. But yeah. So there's only ever one on duty, so we just deal with everything, which can be interesting. I've been on 23 years now, same job, haven't moved. But there we go. M6 OEF G0TUI.
Del Java. Signor Pacurivieri, encantado de conocerlo. Gracias por conocerte. Back to you, Echo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Quebec Oscar from Spain, Yankee Bravo 2, Juliet Bravo, Victor, Indonesia. Back to you, over.
Yes, fine, Simon. And well, I'm not sure because I really wasn't watching the dashboard. But yes, fine. It could have been my end. I am on one of those M1Ks, so it's dependent on connection and everything in it. But it should be good in here. 737, very good afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and we'll be around. M6 OEF G0TUI.
Charlie 2, Juliet Bravo Victor, from AB3F12. Over.
So the next thing is just a UFO connection.
Kilo Delta 8, Delta Lima X-ray monitoring.
Ring 2 XRF 012 Alpha.
And so the next thing is testing. All 1, 2, 3, 4. Seriously. Peter, I wonder if you're in the show.
And to answer on turbo.
M0 the IT mobile listening. Ready call?
CQ. This is Bravo Golf 7, Lima Charlie, Quebec. Calling CQ and standing by.
Bravo Lima, question mark. Come again with your call sign.
Standing by.
CQ, Papa Yankee 2, Echo Delta Bravo. Come again.
This is Bravo Golf 7, Lima Charlie, Quebec. Papa Uniform 2, Lima India Yankee, PU2, LI5. Yeah, 59, 5 Taxi to China. Uniform 2, Lima India Yankee. Class out?
Oscar Lima Alpha.
Could be mobile. Bye bye.
I don't want to listening and have any calls.
TWA doesn't get mobile.
She's a while. How are you doing? Are you in Welsh Wales, yeah? She's a while.
Yeah, I'm just driving back to London, having been to see the horseshoe waterfall.
It's a while. We've been very lucky, really, haven't you? It's not a bad day here, to be perfectly. Not at all. The sun's out.
Ocean 93 for those of us on variation.
I did that last night, where it was quite windy and the wind was whipping around. And I pulled it into about a third, which is just like I thought, because the legs still work. And so that's my good. Anyway, I need to give some feedback about this one great party I had. Successful with the aerials, and
they got the mountain. It hasn't been working all of Amazon. It took me 4 hours. What a job. See the mountain video. I just get the exit out the map. Have the body of the map and this is the coverage.
Good afternoon, 91. This is India Victor 3, Foxtrot Victor Mobile Station. India Victor 3, Fox Victor Mobile Station. Name is Matt. I got my grade from Northeastern Italy. You are best. India Victor 3, Foxtrot Victor Mobile Station. India Victor 3, Foxtrot Victor. Call and listen of CG91 worldwide. Good afternoon. You are set.
India 3, Oscar November 3, Papa Delta Mike.
This is India Victor 3, Foxtrot Victor Mobile Station. My name is Maximiliano, or Max BBC, Mike 63. Calling from the city of Trieste on the northeast of Italy. In a mobile station, I'm using a radio Hamilton 578 and working through the local radio repeater. Back to you all, November 3 from India, Victor 3, Fox Victor.
Many 30 years ago.
Victor Mobile, Maximiliano. This is Oscar November 3, Papa Delta Mike. Name is Pierre. I'm currently with my hotspot and a Raspberry Pi. My bad to you, Maximiliano.
I was thinking it was a good technique about them. I like it. I asked Ian the other day, how do you tune your frequency? Do you use station master or do you use the radio? I thought Jake briefly.
One in Lansing County on 220. I think the others got handhelds, but the only one fully set up for it.
A little bit of windy day. It was cloudy this morning, and now slowly, the sky has become more blue. Yesterday we had, actually I don't know how to say in English, it was not raining, but when it's rain high, I don't know how to say. In Italian we say grande, but I don't know how to say it in English, sorry. So it was ice falling from the sky. And that's it. So a little bit strange, but at least not too hot. Back to you, Oscar November 3 from India Victor 3, Fox Victor Mobile.
It's very directional. When I'm going to get out the tool band omnidirectional above it. So I'm thinking when I do that, of course I've been having to get up to that dual band at 10 now for over a year.
When I do that, I'm going to turn them more so that they're more omni. Anyway, I'm just about to pull into work here. This morning just wanted to do a quick good morning to you. The 3MMX, the 3 more.
That's not very ideal, but today it's a little bit warmer, and I'm on holiday, so no problem at all. Mike, back to you, Maximiliano, from Oscar, November 3, Papa Delta Mike.
Three Papa Delta Mike. QSL, we're looking this moment in the center of Trieste city. So I'm really at the sea level in this moment. We have right now 24.1 degrees, 53% of humidity. Yeah, of course, if you are in holiday and it's raining, maybe it's not the best. It's not the best weather. Hope for you that the weather become better. Maybe not too hot, but at least sunny. I was in holiday. I was in holiday on the first part of the. So from the 1st of the 15th of July, and I was on the Alpi mountain, and it was perfect for me. We had sunny day, but with a temperature with between 8-9 degrees during the night, up to 20 during the day, which is my perfect range. That's it. Right back to you, Oscar November 3, p.m. in Chapter 3, Fox Pickup.
Black Sabbath thing. Probably, do a few turns of Black Sabbath today, watch the documentaries. Lord, I just that old piece. It's not just the battles on earth, but you're getting battles and stuff that came out of the Sabbath. It just takes me away. My moment says this, feeling not so good, depressed, glad but feeling good, I'm good to go, over.
14, 15 degrees, but that's okay. So I would like to thank you very much for this fine QSO, Maximiliano, from Oscar November 3, Papa Delta Mike.
Yeah. Well, sometimes when you want to get away from the craziness of modern day right now, you go back in time and crank up a few of the old tunes and enjoy them. Because that's about all we have left to remember some of that stuff. The music has the power to take you back, and a lot of us like to be taken back because we're not really sure of the future.
I know how I'm confused. Thank you too for the QSO. I wish you a good rest of your last holiday day, holiday afternoon. Thank you for the QSO 73, and hope to hear you again. 73 from India, Victor 3, Fox Victor Bowman. Ciao, ciao.
Hi. Yeah, I love that old stuff. Anyway, I'll let you get on with your day. I just wanted to join in and say hello. It's like a nice one. I was planning on taking the fish. So, probably have another cup of coffee too. Yeah, stay safe. Have a great day, Mike. Probably chat with you later. At least hear you. I'm sure I'll be hearing you very soon. So 73, my friend. Yeah, don't have too much more to say. BGP, MMX. Yes, love you.
Well, you have a good one too, and yeah, the Moody Blues. Yeah, the one I crank up from them, my favorite is probably The Story in Your Eyes. I think that was 1970 or 71, and if you listen to the words of that song, it stands true to today. It's lasted that long, and every word in that song stands true for today from 1970. Amazing. 7-3, morning, Brian. 3 MMX.
MMX 3 off Alpine
WG.
Where does he hail from? Okay, very good. If I hear him on, I'll say hello, and his name will be easy to remember. So, very good. Well, we're eastbound on the 401 heading into the big smoke. So, anyways, good morning. Okay. Pretty bad. Let's not keep that long time. I wanted to you, which is Instagram and April Coffee. And they all did pretty good this morning. Good opening. 2 meters or 440? It looks like 2 meters. Okay, go ahead there, Dan. Good morning, Jerry. It's been a while since we've chatted, and hope things are well. You know, you're going to get a hurry on the golf course to beat the heat, are you? I'm just ordering my car because Kingsville when I went through here. I just delivered the car for his transportation purposes this morning. Anyway, Dan, good to hear you all. Yeah, I hear you out and everything out there. So things go well down here, and we're doing fine. Carry on, guys. 7-3, enjoy your coffee. Yeah, I got you. You're talking to me or Jerry? You, Mike. All you gotta do is putty into it. And I think you got putty on your desktop and have a good IP address, hit number 1, and away you go. Yep, putty on here. I'll get into it and see what we can do with it there. Don't worry. Other than that, it's been working flawless. No problem at all. You forget how you did or how to do things, and then you have to do some research. So, anyways, was it a late night for you? What time are you home?
What's that?
Well, I took the 401 back, and there was actually I've seen 2 of them. There's 2 ride programs out on the ramps just coming out of the 401. So they were out looking. That's it for the summertime, especially the long weekends, right? You're going to see it, and like anybody who drinks, 2 beers without anything to eat, and you're guilty. So you have to really bide your time if you're going to do any kind of drinking of any kind of alcohol and then drive a car. They've really lowered the threshold for the the impaired. That's right. That's not a, obviously, it's not a good idea. It's a bad idea, put it that way. So, yeah, they're enforcing, and they should. All right, Mike, I'm just in Woodstock here, so beautiful day for a drive. Not much traffic on the highway, so we'll go continue on motoring. Good morning, 3F Falcon Mobile.
Kilo India 5, Uniform Mike Sierra. Kilo India 5, Uniform Mike Sierra.
Kilo India 5, Uniform Mike Sierra, KD9, YWJ.
This is Kilo India 5, Uniform Mike Sierra. Get your call again, please.
Kilo Delta 9, Yankee Whiskey Juliet. My name is Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee.
Tony, good morning. My name is Troy, Tango Romeo Oscar Yankee, in Central Texas.
I'm sure hopefully you're hearing me. I am mobile. I am currently driving. I'm hitting a repeater. And sometimes I get through a whole bunch of trees like I am now. It sometimes doesn't always hit the repeater. But hopefully you're hearing me. I am in northeast Indiana.
loud and clear, 5-9. I don't have an S meter on my radio. I'm running a brand new Anytone 878 plus, and trying me out this morning. Over.
Good, very good. Well, congratulations on getting that. In fact, that's exactly what I am on myself. I got this one back in 2023, same model, and I have really come to love it. It's a great little unit.
So far, I've enjoyed it. A lot of little tweaks that I'm learning. I'm running off of a Skybridge hotspot, and it seems to be working good.
Seems to be doing the trick for you. You're making a good contact with it. Now, are you new to DMR as well? Very good. DMR is certainly fun. It's a wonderful mode to communicate, and it certainly allows you to make a lot of contacts. Excuse me, all over the world. So it is a lot of fun. It takes a little getting used to, as I often tell people. It is complicated until all of a sudden it's not. As soon as it makes sense, it's actually pretty straightforward and pretty easy. So I think you've got that thing working pretty well. Still hearing me, and you got my last transmission. KD9 YWJ.
KD9 YWJ. This is KI5 UMS, and I'll say 73, and listen for your final.
Very good, very good. I appreciate the contact. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. And as I said, you got that 878 working well with your Skybridge. So have fun, make lots of contacts, and hopefully we're able to talk again. KI5. Oh my goodness. My apologies. I forgot the suffix of your call sign. That's on me, not on you. KD9 YWJ 73 until we speak again.
73, KI5, Uniform Mike Sierra, out 73.
FPD, this is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio in Barbados. Are you there this morning?
This is 0B UK, just checking access in the hubnet. No need for anyone to respond. 0B UK, clear.
Green is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf.
Zulu 34 Lima Romeo Whiskey Alpha. This is Victor from 3 India, November, India. Are you able to copy?
WG. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Come back.
K1 WIR, this is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf.
Morning, Paul. Nice to talk to you today. Operator here is Roger, Romeo, Oscar Golf Echo Romeo. And my QTH is Alabama, on the beautiful Gulf Coast, down on the Gulf of Americas. It is early morning, 6:54 a.m., and it's going to be a nice sunny day. And I saw you pop up on my dashboard and thought I might reach out and say hi. Back to you.
K1 WIR, this is Mike 6 X-ray Whiskey Golf. Well, good one to you, Roger. It's coming to 1 o'clock in the afternoon here in the UK. Live in the central UK, roughly about 6 kilometres away from the city of Birmingham. Back to you, Roger, from Mike 6 XWG.
Hey, and we've got a good weekend coming up, or a good week coming up for you. I will log you in QRZ, and you see your QTH is Wrigley, I presume. I'm not quite sure where that is, so I'm going to go out and have a look it up and get a chance to sort of get an idea of who I'm talking with. But as great to talk to you this morning, back to you, Paul.
Okay, Roger, it's usually, it's pronounced, well, we've pronounced it usually, but it does say that. It's near the city of Litchfield. So, yeah, that's the nearest city, Litchfield, but most people know where Birmingham is. So I'll just say Birmingham. Well, Litchfield, 8 kilometres away from it. Back to you, Roger.
Yeah, I don't know where you are now. I got an idea at least. You have a great rest of the day. You look after yourself and family, and hopefully we'll catch you up back down the line between QRZ, and you enjoy the day. Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio, or Kiwi Roger, whichever you like, on the side. I'm all by money.
One WIR, this month, X-ray Whiskey Golf. You too, Rog. You have a good day, and all the best for the week coming. 10 degrees.
For Juliet Golf India calling. For Juliet Golf India calling. I'm listening.
India. This is Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Good morning, Regis.
Here, listening. I guess Roger. There was two stations same time, I guess. So this Foxtrot, Juliet, Golf, India. Name Cedric, Charlie, Echo, Delta, Romeo, India, Charlie, located in southwest of Luxembourg, Pacific. I wish you my best good morning. Have a good Roger.
Thanks for coming back to me, Cedric. Yes, operator is Roger. QTH is Alabama. Good to hear you out there in France this morning. I just thought I'd pick you up and see how your day has been going. I know it's getting later for you. It's early morning here. And I'm just sort of scanning around the radios and seeing what's going on both HF and DMR. Back to you.
It's 2 past noon, and I'm doing my barbecue right now. I'm waiting in front of the meat. So this is the first try in DMR. Actually with my cell phone right now using Joysta, just to try what is it and how it works. But it seems it's working well. So I will continue my barbecue. And let's see who is that. Malay 73.
Copy that, Cedric. You have a great day. You enjoy yourself. And hopefully we'll catch up somewhere on HF at some point. Obviously looks like you've been doing that. The Droid Star is working fine. You're coming in 5.9. No dropout, no issues, no loss. So whatever you've got and the way you've got it set is working quite fine. You have a great day and enjoy the rest of it and enjoy the week coming up. You look after yourself and family. Bye.
N7XDS to the BUG. Good afternoon from me, John, and good morning to you in Arizona. How the devil are you?
Just almost 5 o'clock here in the morning. Yeah, talking to a whole bunch of people say you guys out your way got some sort of event going on called the Bunkers or something. I talked to quite a few different people telling me the story about what's going on there today.
Well, I'm listening. Yeah, what's going on there? What is thing going on there, John? Go again.
Talked to quite a few people in the UK, Scotland, and it's supposed to be going on right now. It's all about World War II. And I guess you got a big event going on over there from what these guys are telling me. It's called Bunkers. Yeah, so they're talking about WW2.
Right. Okay, John. WW2, World War II. Well, what can we say? Haven't heard you for a while, John. Well, I've been off the DMR for a while. My little hotspot, I use the tiny little hotspot. It went AWOL. Well, not exactly AWOL, but it stopped connecting to the dashboard for some reason. It still seemed to be working, but when I restarted it, it just eventually went through initialization and wouldn't do anything else. Just locked up. So that's really AWOL. So I thought, well, okay, I may be able to fix that eventually, but maybe it's a good excuse to try a new hotspot. So I'm transmitting via OpenSpot 4 at the moment. I'm hoping it's working all right. I can use this for DMR or YSF or do a cross mode to various other modes. So sounding better. So back to you, Doc.
Yeah, okay. Maybe what you ran into is the German and the PA7 LMI, they all got together and they updated the servers. So there was that, and if you didn't update your unit, it wouldn't work. But that's been a little bit ago. I don't know how long that's been now, but yeah, all the servers were updated, so you had to redo it all. Yeah, update it, the servers. But anyways, that could have been what you ran into. But that's been a little bit. But they did a good job. They did a real good job. Servers have never been better.
Video. Mike Whiskey Zero Delta India Mike. Name is Mark, and I'm located in the southern part of Wales in the UK. Back to you, K1 WIR.
So, update the same. I've got to get to the dashboard and get it, or restart it, or whatever. I could, if I could get into it, I could reset it to factory defaults and start again, but I can't even do that. It's could be a hardware issue because I've the Pi software. The software in the hotspot is on a little SD card. So I took that out, put a new Pi system on it, and a communication thing back on it, and in theory it should have just started up, but it won't. It goes to initialization and then stop. Can't get a thing out of it. Can't get a peep out of it there, John. Back to you.
Then I'm gonna see my kid's puppy. He's about 16 weeks old now, so I'm gonna go and visit him a bit later before he gets too big and gets out of puppyhood. I might go and see him later and do some dinner. Well, I got some music to practice for up and coming concerts and things, so I got a little busy afternoon, but I don't mind. It's what I like doing anyway. Back to you, K1 WIRM W0 DIM.
Yeah, you're right there. But I spent a bit of money to do that. Yeah, I bought myself a new hotspot. It's called a little spot for. And I'm into ISO fusion mode as well. So I've made some new contacts in Cumbria and Wales and the South Country net on YSF reflector. Well, I don't think you'll use reflectors where you are. You're just online. You've got a computer thing going, a computer app, and you're completely controlled by software, I think. I mean, you're almost an SDO, aren't you? But yeah, it's something good, reliable system there going. A little computer or laptop that you use at work, I'm assuming. And I did the other day, you had to go off because you got a phone call. That phone call you're always waiting for came in. So I hope you made lots of money off that. Thank you, though.
Prove a bit, some more amateurs can make some contacts. Nice chatting anyway. So hope to catch you soon. Further down the log. I'll make a paper entry anyway. I always do that, even though it's not required. I still make a paper entry. So have a great rest of the day, and I hope to catch you further down the line. K1 WAR W0 DIM 73s, and I'm going clear for a bit.
You just ran into what a lot of people ran into. They updated it, you updated it, and they just changed everything, and I think that's what you ran into when you finally updated it. But anyways, it's working now. There's the good news. Yeah, I have hotspots all sitting there. I built them for people in the past, but everything now I do through the telephone or through the laptop and that kind of thing. I don't have any HTs anymore. Well, I suppose you don't need a radio. You don't need a radio at all these days. You can speak to people on the radio, but it's a software thing. As you don't know, as you said, you use no computer or you use your smartphone, you have an app on your smartphone or app on your computer, and that's all you need. A couple of years ago, I did speak to a nice lady, a nice lady operator from Canada. She was in Canada, Ontario, I think, and she was in the chair of a group, a world, Australia, Southern USA, California, Blackpool, Germany, and there are a few countries on our group. So I went in and said hello, and I just recently acquired a smartwatch for my daughter for Christmas, and I was actually talking to these people on my smartwatch, and that caused a bit scary because with a couple of them, on some of the other turns that came in, oh, can I stick that chap with a smartwatch? And it was a bit of a Star Trek moment. In the up, Scotty, and that was quite fun. That was just a basic smartwatch linked to the smartphone and the app on the phone to provide the internet, which I think there's several apps now you can use, and it's so easy. Anybody with a license or know how to set it up can set these things up on your computer and away you go. No problem, thank you.
Watch. So all I got to do is put the app up on my phone, and then I could talk through the watch. Yeah, I've done that. I do that here and there. I don't do it real often, but yeah, that's how that works. It's because the smartwatch is interfaced to the telephone. So yeah, that's how they do that one. Anyways, yeah, it works well actually, but the one I like the most is in my car. I get in my car and I put the system up, the Android system up in the car, and I'm on Peanut usually all the time is what I use mostly in the car, Peanut. And people are pretty impressed. As I tell people last year, I turned on 20 people to becoming ham radio operators when they heard Peanut was free. They said, free? I said, yeah. And then I gave them the way to get aboard and get their license, which you get on the computer, and the VEs test you right on the computer, and they got their license. It's so easy now. It's a whole different world.
Well done, John. Yeah. You'll have the country full of amateur radio enthusiasts soon. Everybody will be wanting peanuts. Peanuts? Buy them at the local news agent, can't you? Yeah, I've heard of that. There's a few, it's not the one I use, but there's a few around. I suppose they're all pretty much the same. Set it up, you've got to have an ID, obviously. You've got to have a license and an ID, and you've got to get that verified, etc. And once it's all set up, we can talk to anybody around the world. Easy, free, once you get the license, etc. Anyway, back to you.
Yeah, well, PA7 LMI, he's worked hard on everything. He's also got, not that I use it, but he's got the Apple stuff working real good. A lot of my friends are very happy. David got Apple working real well. I talked to lots of people. Yeah, I've been on, Peanut since the birth of it. It's a long time. I met David before he invented all that stuff on One Charlie. Yeah, he's been a busy boy, and I don't know where he finds the time, but he's done a really good job of it. That's all I can tell you. Yeah, I'm big on Peanut. Usually I'm on it in the afternoons. It's so convenient for me. So yeah, I'm a big Peanut operator. But yeah, that's the story there. Very popular, like I say, real popular.
Yeah, you mentioned using Blue TV. I looked at that. I downloaded it because that's free as well. But I didn't go into it after that. I didn't use it. It was still on the computer. But I found other ways, and I never went back to doing eBay. I quick look at it, and but I didn't set it up properly. Just had a look and a good idea how it worked, etc. And I thought, I don't fancy that. I want to use a video to link up. Or the app on my phone. The PC thing, I didn't really go into the settings and how to set it up and what you need to do. So I just went so far and then I put it down and that's it. I never went back to it. But I guess it's working for you, so it wasn't good. Back to you, Don.
It opened a big world for people with iPhones. That I can tell you right now. There's a lot of people on now that are using iPhones because of him. You know, he opened a big door for that. So yeah, I talked to a lot of people on their iPhone now. Yeah, I run nothing but PA7 LMI software. There's nothing else. And like I say, I got 3 Omni sticks plugged in here, so I got a lot of stuff open on DMR, DStar Fusion, NXDN, and then I got about 4 of the peanuts open on different spots right now. So this computer I'm at, and on the other screen I got 4 pan adapters open through my Flex radio, and I'm watching 4 bands on it. So it's kind of crazy in here. People get in here, they look at what's going on and go, "What, are you working for the government? What's up here?"
Make sure everything's configured properly. Yeah, you can see it through the tube. Bond, James Bond.
One Whiskey Alpha Golf from Mike 3 Tango Whiskey Alpha. Yeah, I just brought your QRZ page up, Wayne. A very good morning, sir. Operator name my side is Ian. India Alpha November. Ian is operator name. And my QTH Wayne. Of course, this big point all the way over here into the southwest coast of West Scotland, my friend. Local time for me at the moment, just for about 1:15 in the afternoon, so very good afternoon for me, and a very, very good morning to you, sir. Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha, back around to Whiskey 1, Whiskey Alpha Golf.
You got the rights to James Bond now, the Bond movies, and we have to wait and see what they do with it. We might find a woman or something next, maybe, or something spectacular, or something different. Or they might put the big movie on the big screen, and instead Amazon advertise it in the cinema. All these streaming companies, they're all doing adverts now. I go into Amazon Prime and pick a movie and say, "Oh yeah, I'll have a look at that one." And then you saw it off and they put stupid adverts on it. "Oh, blimey, we're going to pay for this and we've got to watch adverts." Oh, sometimes just put that down and go somewhere else. I'm not a big fan of adverts. Just see what they pay for a service. Back to you, Don.
Calling me to Whiskey 1, Whiskey Alpha Golf. Yeah, your station's certainly doing a fine job, Wayne. Q5 on that last over. Lovely clear audio. Not a bit of dropout or anything it was. We'll see all the way over here into the west coast of Scotland. Yeah, I live in a small town called Irvine, right here on the coastline there, Wayne. We're about 30 miles southwest of the city of Glasgow. And local WH, this afternoon is very, very nice afternoon over here. 17 Celsius, Wayne, which is only about 63, 64 Fahrenheit. But I can see most of the lovely blue sky with the sun shining there, so a very, very pleasant afternoon over here, Wayne. Mike 3, PWA, back around to Whiskey 1, Whiskey Alpha Golf.
89, Bravo United Golf, Phoenix, Arizona. Catch down the water, Daniel.
Okay, Ian, it's right now, I've got, it's 61 degrees out here, and it looks like it's going to be a really nice day. It's pretty sunny out there, and can get out and about and get some chores done outside. But I figured last night I kind of put this whole hotspot together here and did a little bit of configure, but I finished it up this morning and kind of going through it, and I'm switching between the DMR and the D-Star. We have 2 different radios here.
I've got the Anytone 878 for DMR, and I have it's a Kinland TH74 on D-Star, and I could just switch between the profiles, and I go back between the different digital modes, and yeah, it makes it quite convenient. So I can even plug this into the mobile, and I have a 578 in the mobile on DMR, so it makes it convenient that way. So back to you, and hope everything's going well over there. This is W1WEG.
All from Mike 3, Tango, Whiskey Alpha back there for the final. Well, Wayne, it's been my pleasure to make your acquaintance here on Top Group 91, and hopefully you and I can maybe catch up again while we're doing a walk for another QS at some point. I hope you like the pictures on the QRZ page, Wayne. My other passion, other than amateur radio, I'm also very keen amateur photographer, especially on the landscape variety there, so I hope you like the pictures, my friend. Okay, Wayne, I wish you a very, very good morning, a very good afternoon for myself, and of course all the very best sympathy for myself over here in the West Coast of Scotland, the Una family over there in the US of A. Mike 3, TWA, out clear with Whiskey Wind, Whiskey Alpha Golf.
Bit of a calm over there, but yeah, it's like the rolling hills. See that train there. It's going by there over there. Yeah, that's William. Okay, yeah, I'm looking at that right now. Pretty good. Hey, nice talking to you there, Ian. 7-3. Have a great day, and I don't want to tie up the talk loop here. I see you even build your own hotspots and stuff here on Raspberry Pi. Yeah, that's what I've been doing over here. It's a lot of fun. I gotta jump out of here, and have a great day. W1WAG class.
CQDX, Papa Yankee 2, Echo Delta Bravo. CQDX, Papa Yankee 2, Echo Delta Bravo. Papa Yankee 2, Echo Delta Bravo, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Alpha Sierra, returning. Same here as Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima, QTH, Southeastern Pennsylvania, United States. Back to you. Roger, Bill. Thank you for the answering for my call. I just get new equipment here on Radio DVP, and I'm testing it for Jota Joti with the Scouts, and making some setups to my hotspot to work with C4FM too, okay? Thank you for the report. This is Papa Yankee 2, Echo Delta Bravo. I'm from Brazil, state of São Paulo. Papa Yankee 2, Echo Delta Bravo, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Alpha Sierra, returning. Well, okay, you sound great, sir. Everything is coming over here loud and clear in the southeastern United States. And we're located about 35 miles northwest of the city of Philadelphia. I hope you get everything set up for the Scout, and I'm very happy to help. I'm going to say 73, and I will talk to you down the log. W3WGS, clear and listening. Bye.
878 on site, and tested it with obviously with a meter, and everything going up, but you can't beat a good audio.
7. I think I heard Mike Fox Sugar. I'm not sure. This is KA3MS. Team Evil 3 boss.
KA3 MS M7HSF. No problem whatsoever, and yeah.
Delta November 9 Alpha India Zulu from Germany. Can somebody hear me? Can I have a report? I testing my new device and I want to know if I coming out well or not.
India radio. You're coming in perfectly clear, 519, perfect audio, with no dropout, no fade, no issues, and no loss. Back to you.
Where are you from?
Good morning, and I assume it's Hines, maybe? I'm sorry if I screwed that up. Operator here is Roger, Romeo, Oscar Golf, Echo Romeo, and my QTH is Alabama, and it's a beautiful fine morning at 7:25 a.m. on Sunday. Back to you.
You never know, you'll check on this channel, please.
Listening for any calls. Great rest of the Sunday. You enjoy the rest of the week, and hopefully we will catch up down the line as you start to reach out further and make more contact. Thank you for the QSO. I will put you on QRZ. BN9AIZ from K1 Whiskey India Radio. Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. On the side of Worldwide 91.
Hey, Ben, how you doing?
Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Whiskey 3 Whiskey Golf Sierra calling. Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Whiskey 3 Whiskey Golf Sierra calling.
Practice makes perfect. Practice makes perfect, my friend.
No, I didn't get the rest of it, but it's Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. Back to you.
Practice makes perfect, and nobody's perfect, so why bother?
You'll get there, my friend. Between Vicky and me, we'll help you get there.
W3 WGS from Kilo 1 Whiskey India Radio. William, good to see you out here on the radio, and hope you're having a great Sunday. Back to you.
Yeah, see, you're getting there. Just drop the G off. How you doing?
I think it's flying eventually, I guess it's right. So anyway, how you doing, Jacob? How's things in the land of sun, Florida?
K1 Whiskey India Romeo. Whiskey 3 Whiskey Golf Sierra calling. You can get my last over.
Shoot, again today, I can't tell. 93 today will be the high. It's another warm day, and just got up, went out to dinner with friends last night, and got home about almost 10. So that's late for us, and went to bed, and I just got up and fired up the radio, fired up the coffee, got news going in the background, and that's it.
Anyway,
That's fine. I was just saying, I was listening to your last QSO, and I couldn't put together your accent and your location. Most people, for me, from Alabama, have a different accent than you. So I was just wondering what your story was, brother, if you're willing to share it. Back to you.
To the Venezuela and Mike, and maybe CJ1, who knows. Mostly Michael, definitely. And that's it, other than that, not much happening. I had a chance to talk to the Bruce yesterday, which we chatted a little bit. What else? That's it, nothing else happened. I went to Jimmy's All-Star Mode, I went to the 310-869, different places. Seems like, I don't know, it fell from the face of the earth, or maybe it's busy with something, who knows?
SCR, E1 SCR, G4ZWX, what it is.
Get it, Kiwi. Awesome. So, is that a vanity call sign, or did you just happen to get that by luck? Back to you.
I went and did my general and started working a lot of HF and thought I'd go and get the vanity call sign. And it came up and I thought I'll see if I can't grab it. And so it's kind of interesting that you can, literally find a call sign that will work and hopefully is memorable for some people and get out there and do some calls. But I do appreciate the question and hope you're having a great Sunday out there. Bye. 7-3.
Again, I'm speaking to the mic, and very soon I'll have another one.
3 on the next.
K1, India Radio, Whiskey Golf Sierra. Okay, 73, Roger, you have a great day. I wish 73 to you and yours, and I'll be talking you down the lock, hopefully. Great call sign. This is W3WGS, clear and listening. Worldwide.
Attempt there. I just love the M1KE. I'm open-minded, but I want simplicity. I don't want to be sitting there troubleshooting and fixing and figuring out. I want to talk on the radio, not reinvent it.
Pretty cool.
Wow. Well, I guess we're going to have a nice day today. It's going to be really warm by the afternoon.
Good. Never ever had a problem. I look at the forum every day. I like to check, see if people report anything. Seems like nobody has problems. If anything, people ask questions. How to do this, how to do that, But the thing works fine. Yes, it does not do the same thing than the CJ1. No, it's not a CJ1. It doesn't supposed to do analog. But from the other end, it does things that the CJ1 doesn't do. So again, the question is what's important to you. To me, it does what I want it to do, which is DMR, D-Star, C4FM, and All-Star. I'm very happy with that. I don't need analog, I don't need Droid stuff, Android stuff, I have plenty network radios.
E3, Whiskey Golf Sierra, calling. I think you got stepped on. I didn't get the last over. Back to you. Golf Zero Romeo Mike Alpha, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Golf Sierra.
And they're not really being used, so what are you gonna do? I think the M1KE is for me, and I'll probably look at ordering another one this fall. If you got two hands, you need two M1KEs.
Well, my biggest fear is that the day after I order it, they came up with a new one, Mike 0.2. So like I always say, let's make another week. I'm afraid to miss the greatest and the best.
Sure you got that, Bill. Whiskey 3, Whiskey Golf Sierra, Golf Zero, Romeo Mike Alpha. Did you get the last one?
I think so. So this one came out in November, so it's not even been out a year yet. And there's a lot of costs that go into R&D and manufacturing and inventory and marketing, and I just don't see them whipping out a new one in less than 2 years. And a good way to know is if you look at the past history of how often they release their previous hardware. That would give you a good indicator of how they'll release this new hardware. But depends on the popularity too and the demand. If these things are more popular than the open spot, the demand's more popular and they're low on inventory, and they have some good ideas right out of the gate, and they move quickly on it, they may already be ready to release a new model. But, it's hard for the smaller companies to do that. They're not Apple or Samsung. They can't release that quickly and make it profitable. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a consumer.
G0RMA Whiskey 3 Whiskey Golf Sierra returning. Yeah, okay. Hopefully you're hearing me. And it's great to meet you this morning, Julian. As I said, name here is Bill, and I'm in southeastern Pennsylvania. So hopefully you get this. Let me know. G0 Romeo Marco Whiskey 3 Whiskey Golf Sierra.
I know people want Bluetooth, people want SIM card. I don't need all this nonsense. The only thing I would like to see, and even that, it's not a major thing, it's the look. I'd like to see a little more black, a little bit red look like, maybe. But even that, it's grow on me, and I like it the way it is, Yes, it looks a little bit toysy. So what? Who cares? It is a toy, It is a toy, and I love it. But as far as the SIM card goes and Bluetooth, all this nonsense, I don't need it. It would be nice to have SIM card. That's yes. Bluetooth for me means nothing. SIM card is nice, but I don't even make phone with it. So what's the big deal? I fire up the phone and bingo, I'm in business. My phone is always on me, so there's no, SIM card ain't going to give me too much of advantage. It will be a little bit, but not that much. Anything else, I don't care. I'm happy with DMR, D-Star and Fusion and All-Star. Those things, I don't need M17, nothing like that. So that's it. As I said, the only thing I would like to see is even more ruggedly, This plastic looks like it's easy can break if you fall down or something like that. So that's it. Other than that, it's very good.
And, we had a little bit of a heat wave here, but it's starting to get nice. So today, or at least this morning, is very nice out. Anyway, I have to run there, Julian. Nice QSO. Thank you for talking to me, and hopefully I'll talk to you down the log. So I'm going to say 73 and listen for your final, and hopefully I'll catch you later. Back to you. Golf 0 Romeo Mike Alpha Whiskey 3 Whiskey Golf Sierra.
Ricky Bill, G0RMA, returning for a final. Okay, yeah, just looking at your Triumph. And good bikes. Good bikes. Okay, 7-3. It all seems to be working anyway. Have a good day. G0RMA. Bye-bye.
Best indication is that they have no problem selling them, as you can see. They fly off the shelf quicker than they can make them, so that's not a problem. So we'll stick to the mic. Anyway, other than that, what else? I talked to Frank yesterday, I think. Yeah, and I heard you talking to him as well. I think we were together, the three of us talking. And that's it, not much happened. No plans here for nothing today. As we're speaking right now, I'm doing my laundry. I put it down on the machine, which that's remind me I have to go switch it to the dryer. That's all I got today. Other than that, we're going to relax here and enjoy a quiet day.
Near the city of Bath in the southwest of the UK. Go ahead.
I paid for it. I put the back in it's not that was parking up there at the time, so we got her down. Should we be up there? What I want to do here is just want to get your opinion here sometime. Even today, if you want to run over or whatever, I just want to drop all this on your driveway. Just nothing fixed, stuff like that. Look at this. And what would you expect if
I have a full set here and everything else, and it looks good. I don't think I want to tear the harness apart, tear all the connections apart, clean it all up. But it's we got ripped off. I mean, that's if I'd have known and been in the group back then and saw that sitting on the ground, I would have rejected it right there looking at it.
Away, and I came back that way. So yes, there was plenty of people walking around it as always, and it seems to be very, very popular. And as always, I live very close and can't even remember the last time I went there then. So as always, back to you from Golf Zero, Romeo, Mike Alpha.
Amazing place, like the environment you got. I think there's no buildings out there, and in Hong Kong it's everywhere. It's just building. So it's an amazing place, and best wishes to you from Hong Kong to England.
From Chance Stringer, Paul Brown. I think that's the guy that's trying to keep it anyway. Well, we were picking up a bunch of stuff. Actually picked up that 4-day that's now Rourke has used on OTT. But anyway, he took the file of these dipoles there. He goes, "You want these?" No, not really. I don't have any use for them. He says, "You probably want them." I said, "Why is that?" He said, "Well, they're the pack right to the hand in. No problem whatsoever. You can have them." So, what the hell? I threw them in the pile. And looks like that's going to be our future antenna here, because it's been sitting here in my pile outside for at least 4 years now. God knows how long it's been sitting on there. And I said, "Well, what's the story with it?" He said, "Well, I had it stuck up here, but I put this thing up there, and so I just took them down there and threw it in the pile." And they're SL-114s, but they got the proper harness, the goop on them and everything else. We're going to clean them all up. I just wanted to get your opinion on it, because I know you have a keen eye for what to do or what to look for. And the other thing is that I don't want to start at all sticking anything up that doesn't fly with colors. I'm not looking for, what's what I'm trying to say here. I want this to be factory spec, and I don't want to stick something back up there that and it's just not going to work as well. So we'll do the complete test and descents and everything else there. I have these things on a mast, and before I climbed, and virtually basically says it's 2-inch mast, and I put these out there, and the only thing they'll fit is what that I've got is like 1.5 inch aluminum conduit, 10-foot sections joined together. And I was ready to, I had actually listed on forks, just to take them up to whatever, get rid of them. And when I got looking at it, I go, "This isn't a 2-inch mast, Dave. This is 1.5 inch electrical conduit." And sure enough, it was. The little jimmy thing they had at the top was actually 1.5 inch EMT threaded pipe that they MacGyvered the two pieces together kind of thing. So I was like, "Well, wait a minute, I got a whole set of dipoles sitting at home like this." Sure enough, we leave it side by side. They're identical in size and harness length, but oh my goodness, the way the factory ones are put together versus like, it's just, I don't know. It fits pretty clear on the snap boots, but I've never seen one like that. I'm gonna send you an email picture of it later after I get off there. You can look at the side by side and just see like, what the hell is this?
So 73, this is Victor Romeo 2, Victor Lima Papa.
It was a cheap piece, but Dave said, "Well, I got about a 20-foot piece of flagpole mast, which is 2 inches outside diameter, quote unquote." And then I'm like, "Okay," but I'm like, "That's really 1.5 inch inside diameter electric."
Lima Whiskey,
Tracy in the state of Indiana, Midwest USA. Good, loud, clear audio. About 9 o'clock here in the morning, Sunday morning. 60 degrees Fahrenheit, so kind of cool weather for August. So, like I said, good signal, loud signal. Thanks for giving me a shout, and I'll put you in your RZ log. Hope you have a good rest of your day. So 73's, Whiskey 9, Tango Lima Whiskey, Operator Tracy. Roger.
But anyway, yeah, I think you should just go over the whole thing, redesign the whole thing, and put it all back up again once done. Did you do any testing on the UHF, or did you call it and say no way with seeing a little Superflex jumper come out?
India. 73 is bye-bye and good luck to you. Who are you, Chet?
No, I don't know what the hell we got going on above us here. Heavy duty sucker won't wait to it, but a lot of it's the clamps. And what we did was, once we got all skid off all of that, it was RT214, coax from the hard line up to the UHF radial. And we took that off, and we put these RG400, the on cable for the ECM duplexers and stuff like that. Hooked it back up. Told Josh to do a descent test. And he said, well, it's not your crew. There's a little bit there, and I'm still there, a little bit there. I go, no, it's coming down as well, because that's the only thing. Everything else is disconnected. So it's coming down as well. Yeah, I'll go in my place. I'm not going to bring out the radial. I'll just bring out the harnesses that was in my car. Just lay them out there. And I'm just going to say, like, I have never, ever, in my working years, even in Spectre there, have seen Sinclair antenna put together like that. There's no way that that was going to keep the water out of those coaxes. No way.
This is GW0NEN, Gold Whiskey 0, November, Echo, November. Listening Hubner, standing by for any call.
They have in their archives a receipt where they bought those antennas, because something sounds fishy as hell. It doesn't sound right. Yeah, that can't be right. Anyway, yeah, I've got 2 sets or 3 sets of those dipoles with harness here sealed as well. If you wanted to take a set, I've got both splits, low and high split. So you can play with them if you want, but it sounds like, it sounds like something's really mucked there. And there should be no descents on UHF, period, not even a smidgen. You got 5 meg split, and you got a commercial proper duplexer with 90 dB isolation. There's no way you should have any descents unless something's going on in that antenna. So, yeah, good idea. Bring it down and take it apart.
The time is around 16 minutes past 6 o'clock in the evening. My QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Mike, back to you. N3, call for Star Mike to transmit.
Listening Hubner and standing by for any call.
I'm not sure. I'll hear a different thing. And the other thing was very extremely disappointing was like, well, we finally got to that top connection, everything else, we get the tape off of that. It was loose. You could spin it off by hand, not torqued properly. So there's a whole pile of things that added up here, unfortunately. But yeah, and Mike, I agree with you. Things should still be rocking today from the day it went up. This is just garbage cool.
Bye-bye and good luck to you. Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. Stay safe, stay healthy. 73.
GW0NEN, this is M70KEU. Name is Paul. I'm in Stourbridge, West Midlands. Back to you.
You don't have to do this job twice. You can fix that up. If you pull apart the UHF, I believe if you've got the Sinclair UHF, if it is a Sinclair, 3 bolts at the bottom, undo the top first. There's a nut, the washer up there, the rubber inner to keep water out. Undo that, then the 3 bolts at the bottom slide it out, and you should see in the center, you should see a shorting stuff quarter wave at the center frequency of the antenna to DC grounded, and then a little piece of coax cuts the length for the capacitance required to match the 50 ohm feed point, and then of course your RG213 comes in. What I've done with those antennas is I take the RG213, chuck it, and I put a piece of RG214 in there, and I solder it. And that way there's no, like that crimp can get oxidized through the years, and I've seen them go noisy. So I take that crimp off, and I polish it, and I solder RG214 to it, and then the antennas are noise-free. And that's what I've done to my antenna here, and I did it to Marshall's as well.
For 40 years probably. Stayed many times in the renovated hotel opposite the sailing club there. I think I've stayed in every single apartment there, and many times at the Pet Heli. Back to you.
Yeah, there's a nice little bit of defense on it, but I expected that. But, oh my God. It was like, of course, cobwebs on the airwaves are just running on that, so I'm hoping that when we get this other thing put back together, it'll not go up until I'm satisfied. I'll even say, Mike, if you're not even satisfied, I won't put that up there. It's not going up. I gotta figure something out.
This is Victor, uniform number 2, Eco Hotel Bravo. Nikesh is my name. And QTH Ahmedabad is 450 kilometers north of Bombay in western India. Temperature over here is 31 degrees centigrade and time is around 20 minutes past 6 o'clock in the evening. Mike, back to you. LB1, Golf Julia to transmit.
There's only maybe one small ridge, but that's it. That thing should have been just, at 9, 10 over. With the power level the repeater's running, I think you're running it at 50 watts or so. There's no reason that thing should have been stronger. So now you're finding out why. Very good.
The city name is Sopran, Sierra Oscar, Romeo Tango Lima, Alpha November Delta. Transmitting with an Anytone 878 and an own hotspot. Do you copy that?
And I'm able to get into it now like I used to 2 meters. We're gonna pull UHF off. Something's wrong with UHF. Something's not right at all with the UHF FTR, so we're gonna see what's going on with that. It's deferred a doorknob. I don't know if something happened or not. But on 2 meters, it's full scale here now, and through the ability of listening myself through the link at Jeff's place and everything else, I'm almost the same as Jeff. Maybe a teeny bit more crackle in the ear down lower from there, but that's how it all used to be. So that just tells me even down low, the compromised antenna is better. Let's take a Einstein to figure out something's wrong with the commercial stuff.
Calling Lima Bravo 1 Golf Julia from Norway.
Talking, and the repeater seemed really weak. I was just the other side of Ingersoll. So I got my handheld on. My handheld was better. But the rubber duck inside the vehicle was picking the repeater up better. So when I got home, I checked the VisWare. It was like 1.8 to 1, and I'm like, oh, something's wrong. Pulled the antenna apart, and it was the same thing. One of those Diamond 7900s where you have to pull the base coil apart, and you got water and crap and so on getting into it, and I had to clean it all out and change the capacitor and put it back up. The VisWare is back to normal. Everything's working. But you don't know until you think, hey, something's off here. This thing's S3. It should be S9. Your antenna's goofed up.
So I almost bought a caravan from a shop there once. And I think that's about the only time that I've been there. I did most of my life South Staffordshire, around the villages around Wolverhampton, and latterly at Bridgenorth for 10 years. Before we moved out here. So, what's the coverage? Back here, M7KDU from GW0 in here.
Juliet on Worldwide 91. CQDX. This is Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet on Worldwide 91.
K6 GVO, Papa 4. Good morning, Papa Land.
Station from Texas. This is Lima Bravo 1 Golf Juliet. Go.
K6 GVO. Good morning, Roger. W6 Heavy.
I'm Dominic from North and Western part of Italy. Over.
Yeah, that's I suppose we have to enjoy where we end up. I must admit that I had to think long and hard about coming here. Not so much because it's a very beautiful place, but because it's so remote. It took us a year to work out where to go to the supermarket. So it's harder to live here, I think, than certainly than it was original. Which was I would have been quite happy to stay there, as I say. It was all her life wanted to move down here. Just look out the window and the golfers. They are so dedicated. At the moment, it's only just sort of becoming drizzly. But even if it was pouring with rain, I look out the window there and they'd be fighting through the rain to finish their game. It's an amazing dedication that they have. Back to you from TW0.
Yes. You gotta really pay attention to what's going on. So when I'm driving, I don't talk. Very, very seldom. Unless I'm working something with the county or whatever, I might come up on the air. But basically, I don't talk while I'm driving. K6 GVO.
Recognize your culture in Norway because I never traveled over there. I visited the USA a long time ago, Australia too, but I never traveled to Norway. I think beautiful places over there. One of these days, when my wallet will be strong enough to reach you, I will think to be on vacation on your region. Anyway, with your permission, I'm going to switch off. Listen to you for the final. Mr. It's not easy to pronounce your name. I'm Dominic, as you still know. Goodbye, JKC. Over.
Okay, very good. Well, you have a great rest of the weekend. And maybe I'll be here when you come back up. KHTVO W6FE.
You again on the frequency. You have a very good modulation out in Norway, and we see you put it on the line, as they say. So take care, and 73 to you and your family. Goodbye from Lima, Bravo 1 Juliet.
Economic festival happening over the bank holiday weekend. But I think the fireworks are perhaps a thing of the past. I know Sue has said, oh, we must go and look out for that on bank holiday Monday. But there's been no sign for the last couple of years. But I'm interested to see what happens this time. You mentioned the winds, and that is our constant battle here. So it's determined to have a greenhouse in our rather exposed backyard, and put one of these small plastic covered greenhouses. And of course, whenever it's windy, the greenhouse becomes a sail, and we've had all sorts of schemes to anchor the thing down and make it work, but the wind has won on every occasion. We completely destroyed one plastic cover, and so we got an ultra strong reinforced one, which has survived the wind, but just makes the sail problem worse. So just waiting for autumn now, and the strong autumn winds to see how our latest attempt at bolting down the structure survives. Anyway, my hands are getting warm, so I'm back to you, Paul. M7KU GW0FE. KU returning. Brake station trying to come in there, Greg. I'll let you take the brake station if you wish. And nice to talk to you. Hope those preparations go well for you. Lovely to talk to you today. Hopefully talk to you again down the line. May even visit you. Be able to meet up with you one day down there. So I'll say 73 to you and yours, and I'll go clear after this. So cheers, buddy. Bye-bye.
After a long time. Greetings to you from Ahmedabad. Mike, back to you. VU3TBR to transmit.
You're still there.
It's nice to hear from you. Yeah, and if you're down this way, then call us up or contact QRZ. Is a brake station that'd like to come in from GW0FE?
Location is Allen, Texas, and the name is Gerald. Golf Echo Romeo Alpha Lima Delta. Over.
Greetings to you and your family from Ahmedabad, India. I will try to join the net. Anyway, Mike, back to you for the final.
I guess there you are.
For a long time I didn't come online, so
over here to 93. You're the first contact on this radio I got. It's a Pathfinder M6. So that's what we're running here. You go by Frank or Francis?
Jeff is up from the EHS is up in your direction. So there you go. All my life. But real good. I'm not familiar with that radio. Of course, I'm coming at you through a hotspot via a fusion radio, FT70D. And it's a simple little MMDVM little Pi-Star thing there. I've not done a whole lot of this, but I'm learning.
temperature over here is 31 degrees centigrade and time is around 33 minutes past 6 o'clock in the evening. Mic back to you. Echo Alpha 1, Bravo Delta Victor to transmit.
There's quite a lot of noise on your signal. Are you going into a repeater somewhere? How are you getting into the system from GW0 in the end?
I'm real new to DMR. I've been a ham for since the early 80s, and I worked all the HF stuff and RTTY, a lot of the digital stuff. And so here I am on DMR, so I got a lot to learn too. Anyway, you got the stations 5-9 here, Q5. Good on you, over.
7-3, Nicholas, for you and your family. Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Have a good day. Bye-bye.
Like something's dropping out or something's interfering. I heard the other stuff a little while ago that you heard. Sounded like maybe someone was in there, but I couldn't really tell. And I don't know, maybe it's just something that happens on here some. I'm not sure. I'm so new to it. I've been licensed since the 90s and gravitated pretty quickly to HF and bought this little device, this handheld radio, oh gosh, back when we were spending a lot of time in COVID lockdown. I was spending time in the hotel rooms, guys, to try to do some stuff on the road a little bit, and it didn't work very well for me at that time. It took me a while to figure out how to get, well, it took me until just recently to actually figure out how to get YSF to DMR.
Centigrade and time is around 35 minutes past 6 o'clock in the evening. Mic back to you. Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo to transmit.
Yes, I'm actually, well, you probably are checking out the thing that you see. Anyway,
you down the log again. Stay safe, stay healthy. 73.
In the end, yeah, you're pretty reasonable that there's a lot of noise on your signal, but you certainly pipe on everything that you said. Well, thanks for the call, and maybe talk to you some other time when you're at your home base. So 73, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your holiday and make lots of interesting contacts on your handheld. 73 there, and catch you further down. GW0NEN going Q0JFR and 73. Bye.
It's not too hot. If it is, I'll turn it down a little bit. What are you using on any end, Gerald, over?
Yeah, hopefully. Okay, thanks.
Let's see, that's about it for the rig here. I'm 75, and I actually have my radio station here in my camper out on Lake Lavant.
Real fine. Are you in the camper at the present time, Joe? Or?
Say again. You cut out a little bit. I guess somebody's trying to break in. Maybe.
Hi, Max from GW0NEN. Name here is Greg, Golf Romeo Echo Golf, and the location is YAVAPI on the Welsh coast. Not Abu Dhabi in the place. Many people seem to miss here. So, I want your system seems to be making, getting into the system perfectly well, good signal, well readable, and very convincing signal. Back to you, Matt. M7ILR GW0NEN.
10-foot MFJ vertical. So I just have my station out in the camper. I stay out here on the lake a lot. So that's where I'm at.
Expanding my geographical area of where I'm kind of talking to, but you say you're in Wales. A couple of times. Used to have a uncle who used to live in Wales, so he's now moved to Bristol. So not, well, I wouldn't say too far away, but he's pretty close. Yes, lovely for kind of. What's my audio like? Is it all okay? You said it's readable in terms of level and everything. Does it sound all right? Back to you from M7ILR.
Greetings to you from Ahmedabad, India. Mike, back to you for the final.
Even though I don't have the HOA consent, there's all kinds of HOAs around. I just don't want people complaining.
High 70s this time in the morning, which is nice. Otherwise, it gets too warm during the day. Have a wonderful evening, and we'll talk to you soon. KC708, Clear as Victor, Uniform 2, Echo, Hotel Bravo, and listening.
I'm operating into an all-star
home internet, and I finally got it. It wasn't available out here where I'm at, but finally it is, so there you are. I'm 75, retired, and I do a lot of traveling. I have a van. I travel in my van. I'm not traveling pulling the camper much anymore. I've got a 2025
Zulu Sierra 4 Delta Bravo. Thank you for giving me a call. The call sign is Kilo Charlie 7 Zulu Oscar Hotel KC7ZOH. QSL?
There's somebody here already. They come in around 5:30 or 6 o'clock. Probably 5:30. The prep cook. Or there's two cooks here. Sometimes there's two, maybe the one comes in a little bit later. Okay, no, they're here. The lights are on. I'm parked, and there's other cars across the way here parked. So the only thing I don't see is a guy that usually cleans up the Broxton, the sports bar restaurant across the way. He's usually out in the back cleaning up the mats and all that. I don't see him. He probably did that last night before he left, I'm suspecting.
and then they won't open up until about 11 a.m. over there. Here they're going to open up about 6:30. J6GVO.
Drive safe and greetings from South Africa. Zulu Seattle for Delta Bravo, say 73.
Listening to all my chatter about trying to make the audio system work here. You followed that?
DJ 1 VDV, also 1 Bravo Delta Victor. You copy over?
Not sure. I think you have one of those phones that reads out for you. And yeah, some of that stuff can be ridiculous on trying to program it. Usually what they should have done is transfer the numbers off your cell phone into the unit itself. Usually they do it with a laptop, I think. I'm just not sure. J6GVO.
My battery died. I think I've got it from swap over. Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? The variety of things that you can do. As I found here, even though it's not an ideal spot for radio because of the geography, and the fact that we live in a terrace as well, so there's no space for outdoor aerials. I've got nowhere to put a wire except in the loft. So everything has to be on loft-mounted aerials. But there's still a huge amount you can do. As you say, once you start looking at things like the space station and the various satellite working that you can do, I mean, whatever your limitations, there's always something you can find to do. I tend to do quite a bit of digital on the higher HS bands, and I mean, I can only use a few watts. The transceiver I use, I think, is 5 watts at the maximum. So it's surprising how far you can travel on that. Choose your mode. Back to you, Matt. Hanson, ILF.
Think of the words. I'm thinking the words are in my head, but they haven't come to my brain and my mouth yet. Oh, from single conductor, like an antenna, where you have balanced and unbalanced. I changed some cables out. I went from unbalanced to balanced. And when I went to balanced audio on the inputs and whatnot, the volume come up about 100-fold. Go ahead.
As far as HF bands are concerned, because of the sunspot activity, it is increasing once again. 10 meters is jumping high, okay? I'm going to tell you that right now, because of the band overviews, because of the sunspot activity. So I just want to give you all that tidbit, and I thank you for obliging me. So I'm going to say 7-3 to both of you gentlemen, and I'm going to jump out of here so I take you. So there's no 3 Tango Echo Bravo. 7-3, you all have a safe weekend, and
yeah, lovely to make contact, and 7-3 for now. I'm sure we might speak again soon. 7-3 all the best.
KD3 Alpha Tango Bravo. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo. VU2 ESB. Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 31 degrees centigrade and time is around 47 minutes past 6 o'clock in the evening. Good morning to you. Happy Sunday to you, and mic back to you. KD3 Alpha Tango Bravo to transmit.
My strength is less than 10% of what a average person is, so it's weight measures out the window. But anyway, I put the speakers on the floor back behind the audio console so I could have them turned around and pointing at me. And I've just been finding things. And my daughter, she downloaded the manual, but the only manual they have is when they design and build the thing in the shop. It's like kind of like having a patient in the hospital where you have 25 cords and hoses going into the patient. That's what the manual has. It has so much stuff for the initial alignment at the manufacturer. And they told me, well, that's not the right book. It was just too much. So I had to go back to wild guessing again. And one of the wild guess was, well, change from, well, there we go, the two words again. And, well, my brain is not functioning yet this morning, but take from balance, there we go, balance unbalance. There's a very high decibel gain, and when I take those cables out, man, it just lit up those speakers. It's great, but now it has a lot of distortion in it. So I had earlier played, they have switches on the back of the speakers, and I had moved all the switches where I can get the highest audio, but it was still too weak. So now with the distortion, today's project is to start moving switches and kind of take it down a little bit. You know, there's no volume control on it. There is no volume control. So these switches, they have a high end, they have a middle end, and then they got a low end variable, kind of. So I'll be working with highs, lows, mids, and all that stuff to get the distortion out of it. Go ahead.
Ball in the middle if you can. What's the manufacturer of the unit? Once? Or what the heck is it?
Okay, well, I'm very familiar in videos from having seen the Bose system. That was a pretty big name at its time. Just the high-end market of this one here is Dolby, D-O-L-B-Y, Dolby Sound. And I thought, well, before I brought the sound up and got it working, I thought Dolby was going to be it. I said, oh no, that's a bummer. You know, but it's not the case. It's taken my old tapes and it's doing real well with it. You know, it rattles. The inside of it is just rattling and chattering. You know, like something's loose or you know, like that. And that's because I have it all cranked up so high. So now I got to tailor it down. But my neighbor has been coming back and forth, help me with other house repairs here. And yesterday he was really surprised when I had the amplitude where I had it, but he has not heard it yet. He has not heard the total amplification that I'm getting now, so he'll be over today for house repairs, and he's going to be well surprised. Go ahead.
Yeah, most of my electronics in my place I've replaced over the years. I've upgraded, and just upgraded my handheld too. I've had a Yaesu 3 and a 2 and a 3, and I got a 5 now. And then a friend of mine takes a chip and he put about 200 frequencies in it on a little tiny chip, and read the chip, and works like a champ. The old one I had programmed the chip myself by hand, and this one he did it for me. So, John, here comes my friend, and the restaurant is probably going to open in about a minute or so. I'm going in to get some breakfast. So that sounds interesting. And if you've got those tapes that you did when you were on the sea on the merchant marine side, yeah, those are interesting. You might want to sit and listen to them. I've got a lot of DVDs, real good ones. Although I converted most of them, or the newer ones are Blu-ray. So I'm still running them. K6 GVO, Papa 4. I'm going to say 73s, John, and I'll be listening to your final. K6 GVO.
You for the final.
I have a whole stack of CDs, and I play them on another radio. They're played on what is called a Studebaker. If you remember the old Studebaker card. I bought this unit just because of the name Studebaker. It looked kind of neat. It gets AM broadcast, FM broadcast, and it plays tapes, and it plays CDs. And it's very clear. It's loud enough, but it's still not the object. And so far, I have not spent $1 on this stuff. It's all stuff that I did years back. So, yeah, it's many years. It's several $1,000. I had put into this, and what it is, when I can't work in the house, my entertainment has been trying to make this work. So, yeah, and we'll move on today. So, I got some attenuators I'm going to put into it. Great breakfast. We'll talk to you later. K6 TVO 76FE. Have a good day.
Good morning. This is Kilo India 5, Uniform Mike Sierra. Central Texas. The temperature currently is about 75 degrees. Anticipate crowding 100 today. Over.
Hey, what I've been doing is I've got a 13-foot cigarette extension cable, rather than female. And I've been putting that in the front of the van, and then tucking it out the window, and then putting it to the arm's end. I want to do it a different way, doing it proper. So I want to put a fag lighter socket inside the locker. So I open the locker, connect it up, and shut it. And Mal makes a caravan engineer, as well as his insurance assessor. He says, yeah, that is the safest way by using the pigtail. Back to you.
From Texas, I'm approximately 62 miles north of Austin, Texas. Over.
How you get on with that? I think you can help us sell those little pigtail things. They're very easy to come by, aren't they? I wanted to do one for the sat nav, so that it just turns on and off. Well, it does now at the moment in the big lighthouse. It'd be easier if it was just somewhere else, wires hidden. I think officially that counts as a modification to your car, doesn't it? I can't imagine it putting the premium up much, but I think that officially counts as a mod, unless I'm wrong there, Stuart. But I suppose it's a big issue on the caravan. Does that mean you've got to drill some holes in it, though? Back to you.
No. Because it gets to be a lock. Well, the locker is under the bed. So, and the fuse box is at the side of the bed. So, no, I ain't got to drill any holes back to you.
Germany. So, Mike, back to you. This is Delta Lima, Struck, Charlie, November 8th, November 20. Go ahead, please.
Right, as I said, I'm in Knoxville, Tennessee. The name is Tony, Tango Oscar, November Yankee. Back on, by the way, your signals just loud and clear, very crisp. Back to you, line.
Nikhilesh from Ahmedabad, India. Temperature over here is 31 degrees centigrade and time is around 7 o'clock in the evening. Good afternoon to you and Mike, back to you. CN8, November Yankee to transmit.
So, Lima. The call is keep all 5. Keep eating hamburgers.
You listen back to get to Cubbyhole, or you can get to the Cubbyhole by the door at Silent Lamp. So you can get in either way. So that's the route I'm taking. So that might be the project for next weekend. Right here.
Hope to see you again on the frequency. This is Delta Lima, Struck, Charlie, November 8th, November UK. Bet 73.
Handy. And let's see what else. The weather here is overcast, cloudy, a little cool. It's supposed to rain later on this afternoon. Back to you, KA5, KEH, KU4 and Y.
It's a bit of a pain in the bum to wire it in, but that'll be perfect. Like one of those big whatever. Got that. The cheese jumps anyway. One of those will probably do the trick. So it turns on and off with it. But again, it's just one of those jobs that tomorrow just stuck there. There's always something else to do. There we go. Alright, well I'll let you crack on. Enjoy that vitamin G. But what time did you get home? You must have left, I guess you left late morning, did you? Back to you.
Really hot, muggy days these last couple of weeks, so yesterday and today is a nice change from all of that. Well, I won't keep it. I just wanted to see what was going on 3100, so looks like there's been a little activity. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, Carol, and see if you want to wrap it up, and then I'll wrap it on my end on the next one. Go ahead.
A portable, a cordless car blower called leaf blower, and I wanted to try it out. Since I got rid of water before Waterbox was on the motor. I didn't work a treat. So it started raining again. Back to you.
But anyway, have a good day up there in the blast one. And we'll catch up with you a little bit later on. We've been at DMR for over 3 years now and still don't have it all down. So anyway, have yourself a fine day up that way and stay cool and hydrated. KA5KH. We'll be listening.
Hey, this is Stuart. Off work for this is the 10th day, no work. But back to the grind tomorrow. Yeah, not looking forward to that. Back to you, Stuart.
And you know the slope of the learning curve. There's so many moving parts and related issues and the jargon and all of that. Boy, it just it really bends the mind a little bit. But it's good. It's great. Talking all around the world with a little handheld radio, which sounds like the person's right next to you. It's just amazing. Okay, nice meeting up with you, Farrah. Hopefully I'll see you again. KA5KEH, KU4NY, saying 73s. Have a great day.
Right. Yeah, I'll just say a working week is like 5 days. And, but yeah, the next little holiday is in 3 weeks' time. August bank holiday, I think it is, and we're going to an 80th weekend. So, good luck. That's what I want to get the electric sorted out. So I've got extended vitamin C being cool back here. I still there, Robert. Do we want to see her? Oh, sorry, I just had to pick something up, and I didn't have enough hands free. But yeah, okay, Stuart, there's a brake station there. It's a bit scratchy brake station. Did you say 80s weekend? Sounds like it's 80s weekend. Back to you, looking forward to the break.
Kilo 4, Hotel Delta, W8, ULT.
No, returning nothing. You've got a bit quieter than what you normally have, Robert. You've got a bit on the radio. Yeah, 80s weekend. We did the 90s weekend there. And he's doing an 80, so we booked on for that one. And he's doing an Oktoberfest. But we don't know about that one, but yeah, 80s weekend. We went Friday, come back, bank holiday Monday. So plenty of vitamin G back here.
Italy Uniform 0 Oscar Yankee Tango.
Yeah, I switched radios to that last day, but that's probably why it was a bit quieter. I was just listening to it, but yeah, that's the answer. Yeah, it's quieter. Right, I've got I've been given the tasking from the senator, so back to you now. Here's from the Chief Water WH.
Yeah, no problems there, Robert. I shall catch you later. From 2E1 FCR. Have a treat. Catch you later.
Yeah, 7-3 for now, Chief Water WH.
Kilo India 5, Uniform Mike Sierra.
Good afternoon, Carl. Mike 1, Delta Foxtrot Mike. Mike 1, Delta Foxtrot Mike. From Victor Echo 6, Delta India Lima is calling.
Oscar Hotel 2 Delta, Papa November, 2350. Listening.
Victor Eco 6, Delta India Lima. This is Victor Uniform number 2 Eco Hotel Bravo.
Kilo Juliet Zulu, are you there?
Hello, Nicholas. Do you ever sleep? Oh boy. Where are you? Victor Uniform 2 Echo Hotel Bravo, Nicholas. From Victor Echo 6 Delta India Lima. What time of day is it for you? I don't know. I'm just getting up, so I can't figure that out. My brain's not working yet.